I could tell within a moment you knew me well. I could see you gave me solace when I needed someone there. In the darkness I still see you like a golden arch, rising high above the sunset in every way you are. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time today. I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around.
Morning all and grum grum hi grum love grum yes grum hype grum lurk.
All the days when I was searching for some kind of sign, now I've reached a destination with someone of my kind. Keep me breathing with a feeling like an LED light. Now I'm moving through the shadows
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Dying Light 2 on the day that Lost Ark launches at long last here in the, well, in the west of the world. How interesting is that? Been a long time coming as well. Good morning, Wookie! How are you, mate? You were appointed beekeeper yesterday, Wookie. How are you, Wookie? How's things, bro? I hope all is well. Good morning, Anvina. How are the little Murlocs? And how are the little floofers? Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Murph. It's your birthday, isn't it, today, Murph? Happy birthday, bro. Let's get a little birthday jiggle up. You got anything planned, Murph? Any surprises? Any new gifties? Did you get anything nice? Any new games? Get it for a nice Chinese. You're right, TM. How are you doing, fella? Yeah, not too bad myself. Not too bad. Mad evening again. It's a busy world. So it looks like we're at the top of the tower where we killed John and Joe. Yeah, oh yeah, we did, didn't we? In which case, it's asking me to go down. What's the next quest then? Journal. Sophie had a bold plan to reach the tunnel leading to the centre. We were going to distract the peacekeepers by blowing up their windmill. Go to the water tower for the explosives. Oh, sorry. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we've done loads since we killed John and Joe, didn't we? Let me try something. This is a prime opportunity to try this, isn't it? See what I mean? Nothing. Jump at it. Press RB. Nothing. They don't work. I'm telling you, my game is broken when it comes to these zip lines. It just doesn't work. It's so weird. It's just so weird. It's a long way from where we need to be, but it was a prime test. So. You got any plans today, Wookie? Sorry, Wookie. Murphy. Not you, Wookie. Look, it's your bees. It's your bees. Look, Tara. I can't get anyone's name right today. It's all your bees, Wookie. We'll look after her, mate. Fear not, sir. Fear not. Oh, what the hell? How did that miss, dude? Shocking, man. I tell you what, the kick in this is lame. It is actually like... I swear the kick in the old game was loads better. It's kind of weird as well, because you have to block and kick, which doesn't... It's not kind of as intuitive either. It's, what I'm surprised at, when I first kicked in this, which is this, which you get for... Oh my god, are you back? I thought, oh, that, that's underpowered. I thought, well, obviously, that must be because it's going to be one of the skills where you get loads and loads of upgrades for it, and you'll be, like power kicking them and all those sorts of things, and not just the drop kick. But it looks like it isn't. I think the kick is just a really simple move, but it's kind of weird. It's not bound to its own key. So to sort of block and kick at the same time to do it is it block and attack? No, it's block and attack, yeah. So it's just, I don't know, it just doesn't feel quite how it should. I think the whole control scheme for the game, to be fair, seems to be one of the bigger criticisms, especially for the poor PC players. Although we are on PC, but we're using a controller, obviously. But yeah, lots of key binding issues, and the fact they can't even walk with a PC. You're either flat out running, or that's it, or you have to crouch to walk around slowly, I think. Hopefully all fairly simple things to resolve. So basically it's your birthday and you're off to IKEA. Is this a good thing? Are you buying yourself a new computer desk to put your brand new all singing all dancing mega PC on, Murph? Or you're baking with a wife and they're making a wee cheeky... Oh, you are having a Chinese, mate. Nice. Oh, nice. What do you reckon you'll have, Murph? I've not had a Chinese. Have I had a Chinese? I don't think I've had a Chinese for ages, bro. Morning, Rain. Morning, Rosie. Morning, QEW. GM. What does it mean? You hope it isn't a glass desk those cheeky buggers tend to smash. What, have you had a bad experience? Happy birthday, Murph. Seriously, happy birthday, bro. I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Oh, my eyes. Let me just rub my eyes. So I got a lot of debris in my eyes yesterday, so kind of like super sore. I normally have like a couple of drops I can pop in there, but I think I'm all out. Let's go and have. We've got a little incident going on, but I tell you what, let's hardcore quest. Let's go questing. Let's do it. Oh, Moog! Oh, that's just popped with. Oh, Moog must have come in early. Moog, thank you for the 11, my friend. I don't think that played, did it? Or if it did, not to my knowledge. Moog!
Morning
Thank
all and
you.
Grum, hi Grum, love Grum, yes Grum, hype Grum, lurk.
I might not have had my headset on. Moog, thank you very much for the 11. And RG Bargy, thank you for the 10-year-old mucker. How you doing, RG? Thank you very much. And thank you, Moog. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, I had a look at these, so some of these tests. I don't like the parkour challenges. They're, I mean, they're great. It's just there's too many of them. Yeah, before there was only a few, so I thought, oh, I'll give them a bash. I quite like the parkouring, but you need to be in the right mood to do rinse repeat content in this. I think it's not quite the highlight of the show. It's, I don't know. I'm not having a pop at it. It's just there seems to be a hell of a lot of them, you know. And I think as a sort of, you know, you start feeling like, oh no, I'm going to turn into an Ubisoft player, and I'm going to start feeling like I need to do all these different things on the map, and before you know it, you kind of turn yourself off the game a little bit. I mean, they're fun. They are, you know, some of the routes are really well done, but I think definitely a bit more for the completionists playing the game. And I will give them a bash, but I'm certainly not doing hours of them on the stream. Like I said, they actually take us to some pretty cool routes around the city that are actually different to the main city. So I'm sure, I think so anyway, because I'm sure I've noticed, you know the one we did on stream? I'm sure that one, I have seen the route, or what looks like a very similar route in the main game, but certain bridges and shortcuts aren't there. So I think they are a little bit more tailored. And obviously the downside is, and that's the reason I don't really do them, is that you don't, from what I've seen, unless it's been patched, you also don't get parkour points. So if I spend my night running across the city, as I do sometimes if I'm having a cup of coffee outside of the stream, and you know, like I've said before, I click the map and I don't know, put a marker over here and I race across there at night, just seeing how I can do it, and I get some parkour points and I get a nighttime bonus. And it all feels like you're adding to your character. The downside of doing the parkour runs is you don't get any parkour skills, or you certainly don't if you fail it, I think, you know. And of course sometimes it can be like a 3 or 4 minute run and you fail it in the first 30 seconds or 2 minutes. You tend to quit out and say, I'll give that another bash, you know, I need to fine tune that part of it. So I don't know, it just doesn't feel quite, it feels a bit alien in the main game, to be honest. It's definitely filler content, obviously. But... Now, let us get inside here then. So, we've presumably been... Oh, is that another side quest or something? No. Let me get some coffee down. So we'll go with that. You're going to get a Chinese, you're going to have a Caelanese korma. Is that like a curry? Like a... I've never heard of that, dude. You like a nice egg fried rice and some nice... Oh, I'll tell you what, the Chinese chip shop... Oh, well, the Chinese restaurant chips, sorry, are really nice, aren't they? Rosie, thank you for the 28. And thank you for the tier 3, Rosie. Jesus, dude, that's a big wonga. That's a big wonga one, that is, mate. Morning, Hells Bells. Morning, Druck. Thank you very, very much indeed, Rosie. How are you, fella? How's it all going? Are you embarking on your Lost Ark career, Rosie, after your disappointment with, Didn't you have a fridge that exploded, Rosie? Talking about Druck's glass desk. Was that you? Thank you for the 28, dude. Thank you for the tier 3 as well. It is Murphy's birthday. Murphy's birthday. Happy birthday, Murph! Get some coffee down with it. Right, we got Gabriel Gonzler. Oh, at least that's a decent name. Gabriel Gonzler. By follows, primes, and viewers. Has anyone actually clicked these links? They look like really suspect. So let me just take a screenshot of this. Can I take a screenshot of that? Does it work? I don't know if it does or not. I don't know. I don't know if my sprint screen works. I might try that on like a mobile or something just to see what it is. I've not seen this one. It's the same one that has been going around for about the last 2-3 months. So I clicked on the big follows one once. Or did I? Oh no, I didn't click on that one. No, it was the one before that. Oh god, it looked terrible, man. It looked like one of those like not secure sites as well. But I suppose like I said, it only takes one or two though, doesn't it? It only takes one or two people to fall for it, or to actually get caught up in it, and then they get their account banned a week later as well. You don't see any big jiggly boobs. There's loads of big jiggly boobs in Lost Ark, Rosie. The only thing is they might have taken them out for the Western release. But yeah, when Zara and I played it, mate, that was most of the streamers sat there looking at Jars. Zar's Jars. I think Diz called him a car yesterday. He's got all sorts of names these days. But yeah, they're all over the place, mate. Yeah. What was it you then, Rosie? No, who was it? Who was it who had that wonderful glass front fridge? Or was it a glass desk? Maybe it was Druck. Maybe it was you, Druck, then. Someone had something wonderful. They were really looking forward to it, and that they had to take it. So basically, it got delivered, but it got delivered downstairs. So they had to carry it all the way up, and it was a really big struggle for them. Bad back, all the rest of it. They finally got it up there, unpackaged it, and it was all broken. Oh, it was you, Rosie. Yeah, it was you. Yeah. I thought it was, man. Yeah. Awful, man. That's just adding salt to the wound, isn't it, man? But yeah, have a nice day, Murph. Have a nice one, bro. That was it. Yeah, the door got all smashed, wasn't it? Yeah. Did you get the same one, Rosie, or did you get like the same model replaced, or you just give up?
Normally, I like a cat fight, but bloody hell.
Cat fight?
Can you believe just yesterday those two were best friends?
What happened?
Last night, someone stole Teresa's flour. All of it. A major harvest, too. She could have made a killing. Without it, she got nothing. No flour, no sales, no money. She and her son won't last another month without the income.
Oh, no. Oh, no. What happens? I wonder what happens to people in these enclaves if they can't do anything. See, we haven't sort of heard the explanation, have we? Do they get kicked out of the main settlement and things, or?
Oh, she must be desperate to blame her best friend.
Maybe it was a best
friend. Well, it's just an accusation. It's not like she's got any evidence.
Yeah.
She's a bit hot-headed, that's for sure. But you'd have to ask her yourself.
Roger.
You think she needs help?
Teresa? Why? Looking to earn some cash?
Always after a bit of cash, mate.
That's not why I...
Got a car
You're
needs
a
washing.
pilgrim, aren't you? You guys don't do anything for free. How much do they fork over for the water? She'll be near a shop.
thanks for the tip.
God, they're also just like anti-pilgrim, aren't they? Which is fair enough, you know. It's not our fault, you know. Just because we might be a nice pilgrim doesn't mean all the pilgrims before us are not complete knobheads, you know. Oh, your name is Empty Luck Box. Not here, it isn't. I knew you were Empty Luck Box in New World and on Twitter, but no, I'm confused. I thought that was already your name. Empty Luck BOX, as in with a BO. What have you got, a bit of BO or? I'm not sure now, Rose. You got me confused, bro. Look at these lovely tomatoes. Should we pick some nice ripe tomatoes for Murph for his birthday? He can put them on the side of his Chinese. It has like prawn crackers with tomatoes. Oh, I was going to say, because you're still showing us raw. That's what I thought you meant, mate. I was thinking, well, it's not caught up my end yet. Yeah, he's still rawsy here. Who's this dude? Is that another dude?
What's going on here?
PKs. They've been searching us for weapons. Found our Molotovs and went apeshit, slaughtering everyone in sight. Looks like someone set us up.
Who? And where are the bombs for Alberto?
We managed to send some out. The couriers last reported near Star Square. then silence.
Oh dear. Oh no. It's all.
Albert?
Whereabouts are we on the map? Let me just get my bearings. Horseshoe. Which is that?
Okay.
Yeah.
The charges are gone. I'm going to the Star Square. That was their last check-in.
On Memorial, at the intersection of Townfield Avenue
Exactly.
and Mill Street the other day.
Yeah.
Say what you want about the PKs, but at least they honored their dead.
Sold us out.
See what I mean? There's something going on here, boys.
The charges. Without
There
them,
is something going
the
on.
plan cannot proceed.
Doing what I can. I'll be in touch.
Looks like Alberto and everyone, we can't actually use them. So we came back here to get the charges, didn't we? Is that right? Is this actually the windmill? I assume so. All right, well let's head out. Can we go? Is this a windmill? Let me have a look. Where are we on the bloody map? Yeah, it is. Yeah, the water tower. Sorry, yeah. Sorry. Came to the water tower to get the explosive charges. Didn't we? Okay. Let's murder. You can't use a weapon here. That's extremely inconvenient, to say the least, my friends. To say the least. I do love the bow, man. I was using it a bit more yesterday. Great for travelling at night, taking these boys out, and keep the momentum up a little bit, just so they can't quite catch up with you, you know. Nice way to. Oh, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. That's actually a really bad shot, but oh gosh, that took a while to register, didn't it? So I mean, it's just a really nice way to travel. Thing is, I don't know how expensive that actually is, so I do need to be a bit careful with it, obviously. Don't want to be getting too many trophies. I mean, I can't make the normal. These are actually fire arrows that I'm using, you see. But it doesn't set them on fire if it's classed as a kill shot. Oh no. That was a bad mistake. How many arrows have I got left? 16. Oh, container detected. 41 meters. Hang on, we got virals on us or not? Does it? Oh, it's this way. Good morning, Max. How are you, mate? How's the new house going? Oh, I got the poster. Well, it was in a vendor. I took a screenshot of it. I posted it on Discord. It was literally in the bazaar vendor, the main vendor in the bazaar. Just check that. That's why I'm a bit annoyed at myself. Oh, hang on. Is this? No, this is another one. I'm a bit annoyed at myself, to be honest, because I haven't been checking the vendors as much as I should. I think a really good tip for this game is to always check the vendors, regardless of whether you've got anything to sell or you want to buy anything. You never know what pops up. They seem to change. I've missed out on some really nice weapons. You are entering a restricted area. Not seen that before. Does that mean this is a primary quest area or something? This isn't that original tower, is it? The big green tarpaulin one, because that's not in this area of the map, right? Or is it? I'm gonna say lock from inside, isn't it? So you do have to go all the way down. Yeah, and the other thing I've not been doing as a result of that, although you've seen me doing it on stream reasonably okay, I'd say not to go home as much as I would outside of the stream. But yeah, to pick up the crafting components as well. You know, all the green and blue crafting components. I think it's a really good idea because they don't cost a huge amount of money. As long as you're doing things like the Forsaken loot stores, just to keep your cash, well, technically the Dark Hollows to keep your artifact cash up. What level are these? Oh, you slept really well, Matt. Oh, nice one, Matt. So it's all going well, is it, bro? How long before you? I mean, is it is it all pretty much up and running, dude, or have you got a lot of work to do on it, man? Yeah, I've not been so good with that. To be honest, I've been a bit lazy on the vendor front. But again, and I think part of the reason is it's so much damn fun to just run around, you know. It's quite hard playing it on stream because I know I'm on the clock here, you see. But I want, you know, it's nice to stop and catch up with chat, you see. Yeah, weights is what I'm keeping an eye out for. They sell them in tens. So what are weights for, Swazza? I don't know what are they used for something in particular, are they? Feathers is the one thing I'd like to get a good supply of. Good morning, Mr. Big K. How are you doing, sir? How are you? How are you? How are you? There's a lot of dudes in here, isn't there? A hell of a lot of dudes. That didn't sound good. What the hell was that? It sounded really loud, didn't it? It sounded like something like almost right on top of me. He didn't set on fire. Why did he not set on fire? Oh no, it's 8 o'clock. We need out of here, man. Maybe these aren't my fire arrows. Oh no, they're not. Oh, it must default when you restart the game, presumably. Then. So if it's not a kill shot, they should burst into flame. There's an inhibitor in there. Should we grab that and get the hell out of here before a viral gets in it? Because they'll be on their way home, won't they? Locked from the inside? Locked from the inside? So the for a durability mod. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. I'll keep my eye open for those. What are weights? Are they classed as a blue or a green, or are they a white crafting material? Blip, blip. Blip, blip. So hopefully, lockpick easy. There we go. Lovely jubbly. The weights are blue. Good. Well, that's a good thing, because that means hopefully when I've been buying all the greens and blues, I have actually managed to get some. Lovely jubbly. Lovely bloody jubbly. It's actually saying there's still one 2 meters away. Now, I assume that is not real, surely. Can't still be one. Oh, is it directly below us, do you think? I think we get out of here, guys. I think being in here during daylight is an extremely bad idea. We will get one of those. Shit. I hope I haven't just woke up the dude to the side of me. It's always hard in these chem zones. Damn, dude. Come on, come on, come on. Give me some cool stuff, boys. Give me some cool. Give me all the cool things, boys. Another inhibitor contained, but like I said, downstairs, no doubt. So I think we get out of here. I can't remember the way out though. But this way. Follow the yellow lines. Maybe. Take that as a winner chicken dinner, I reckon, don't you? Don't you think? No point in risking it for a biscuit, lads. No point in risking it for a biscuit. We got a nice bonus for being out at night as well. So choose your battles. Look at that beautiful sunny day. Rain. Well, not the rain. It's always rained in this game. I don't think it has it? What was that? You gave up around the server merges, so I'm still getting around level 52. Maybe tempted to go back if they expand. What, is that a new world, is it? Fuck. Oh, yeah, I was saying to Shades, it was quite funny. In the space of almost 48 hours, I think I flip-flopped on Amazon, having read a few things. I honestly didn't think I didn't think at one point New World was in any major trouble. I thought, you know, it's still going to be around, you know, it's going to take some time, but I don't think I was taking into account just how much damage was done by content creation in particular for that game. It was like heralded as the, you know, the second coming of Christ, wasn't it? And then over time, people just really hated on it. But the thing is, it was justified. You know, I mean, I'm not being funny, and I'm not trying to, you know, have some sort of like let's have an argumentative commentary here. But even for myself, I have to say I was a little bit blinded by the light during my playtime with New World. The fact that so many players were getting free gold, that exploiters were being literally allowed to get away with it. They were literally giving their own videos with their character names. You know, you could go nearly anywhere or slightly behind the scenes and find these people telling folks how to dupe, how to glitch. The cheating in the wars, the deliberate lag-inducing tactics, the fact that just nothing actually worked, and even the things that worked didn't work consistently. It was actually a really broken game. It really was a broken game. We're not talking about whether it's a good game, you know, 'cause that's a completely different and for many people highly subjective element. You know, things just didn't work. You know, they really didn't. You know, it was a bug fest. That was, I mean, I'm just trying to think of some of the really big things that we started just saying. It's just incomprehensible how something like this happens. A lot of it was to do with gold, wasn't it? It's it goes to show how incredibly hungry we all were for a new MMO, because we were letting them get away with things that any other company would have been thrown under a bus on day one. But we wanted to believe, didn't we? We really... You see what I mean? You see what I mean? I literally just jumped at that, right? So I'm going to jump. As I get near it, you press RB again, right? It does nothing in my game. It's such a mess, the zip lines. I really don't understand it. It's got to be something my end, otherwise everyone would be up in arms over it. But yeah, it's what were the really big things? I can't even remember now. I think I've had to block it out of my mind's eye because it was so embarrassing to be a part of. But we carried on supporting them, didn't we? The thing is, and I suppose our own internal excuse was that we weren't supporting them because we'd already bought the game and we didn't have to pay monthly. So in a way, we justified our perseverance, didn't we? If it had been a pay-to-play kind of monthly one, oh god, I think it would have been a very different kettle of fish. But I can't remember the things that had us almost like rolling over in laughter at the farcical nature of it. I know, like, there was an update to give people money back for housing, wasn't there? And it turned out like people were getting like hundreds of thousands of gold like put into their accounts. I mean, I know the duping, the glitching, the cheating, the money laundering was horrendous, but you know, one could argue, I suppose, that happens in a lot of games. But so yeah, I've sort of started to think that I don't know if the damage can be resolved. I'm not sure if it's not too late for them. And the way I gauge that is speaking to folks like you know, what would it take for you to be honestly tempted back to New World? Now, yeah, we might go back for a week. We might go back and say, oh, look, it's a new zone with a new dungeon. That's awesome. But will we hang around? Will it be nothing more than, oh, yeah, you know, they've made it a bit better, but you know, it's still New World, isn't it? I don't know. It's a hard one because I just don't know what they can do to fix the damage that's happened. I think for me, it's like I said, it wasn't so much that things had gone wrong. It wasn't so much that the content for me was a little bit dull at the end. I'd lost faith in them as a team. I just lost faith in them. I tell you what, one of the ones was that video where one of the lead designers flat out said that every single ban goes through a human verification process, which we absolutely, categorically know is not the case. Unless the person is some idiot like Jeff who just clicks buttons. So that told me one of two things, either of which is just as bad as the other. One, he didn't know that he was being lied to about whoever works in customer support. So the customer support liaison team were clearly lying to the main developers about how player abuse reports were being handled. Or he was lying to us, knowing perfectly well that it isn't managed like that. It was proven time and time again prior to the video, and then you can imagine the Reddit crowd after that. You know, people quite happy, ready to quit the game, saying, right, I need 50 of you all now, quickly go and report me, and boom, gone. You know, for not doing anything, for false reporting. They literally just made up reports, but they all made a consistent report. So it was times like that where I think with New World, that's where the game wasn't so much that the game died. My lack of faith in the game died. You know, that was definitely one of the big issues for me. I mean, the world was beautiful. You know, I did enjoy traveling the world. And obviously, I enjoyed playing with people in the world, but you also need some content, don't you? But we'll see. I mean, we will see. I mean, hopefully this year we will get. Well, let's hope. Let's hope they are at least given an opportunity to get a big update out. Not a patch, not a fix, not a. You know, this should have been in it from the start. An actual, you know, content or fundamental gameplay loop change, stroke addition, and let's judge it on that. You know. Like I've always said, give everything a second chance, you know. We all have our good days and silly days and bad days and monstrous days, don't we? It's just part of life and how we cope. I'm willing to do the same with a video game. I know it's not I know it's not exactly a transferable commentary there, but I will, you know, it's not going to cost me anything.
We return Thomas to
I did like some things about the game. In fact, I liked quite a lot about the game. Right, there's. Why am I not getting a marker on my screen telling me where I'm going? Oh, it's out on the compass, is there? Oh well, that was one of the things that bothered me, wasn't it? I do remember speaking about that quite a lot. It was like every patch they sort of pretended to fix something, but actually broke 3 other things, didn't they? That was another sort of running joke in a way, wasn't it? It's like, yeah, they are putting patches out, but the patches, one, either don't fix what they said it was going to fix, make matters worse, or partially fix 2 things and break 4 things. So yeah, I do remember that being a big part of my somewhat comical. Oh wow. Okay. Well, actually, let's try a cheeky molly down now, I think. That's why we put that's why we were talking about bees in heavily urban environments where everything's been destroyed. But it's a bit different in this Taloya, because there's a lot of trees. Look, it's a tree pollen and things, which you wouldn't normally get in an urban environment. You know, a lot of the vegetation and things here has all been like destroyed. You can see it over there, look, from where they burnt everything with the chemicals. So the only sort of vegetation is the stuff that we're managing to sort of produce ourselves in the small enclave areas. But this city is a bit different because, like I said, we've got all the trees everywhere, look, which we wouldn't have normally, would we? Well, obviously you can see how this city was designed. There's very little parkland or anything in this city. Anyway, so I wouldn't imagine it would have been particularly sustainable for large hives, but I guess with the prolific nature of treetop flora, it makes a bit more sense in this particular game, doesn't it? You've not been back to Conan yet. I definitely would like to see some multiplayer Conan this year. I've been a big fan of Conan. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm ready to move on to SIP today. That was a very bad mistake.
Come on, faster.
Actually, I could have used the bow. Whittled a few out. But...
Shit, Eagle, that was some fight.
The PKs ambushed your transport?
They searched everyone and everything. Eventually, they found the bomb. Someone tipped them off.
And they took everything?
Dunno. Suddenly, something scared them off.
What? Where are the charges? Hey!
They were in the yard. Come on, maybe they didn't steal all of them. Lucky few of the infected showed up. Everyone scattered, probably leaving the bombs behind. Don't know why they didn't steal them. They were right under their noses. Morons.
Whoa! Jesus, did he just get completely destroyed? Oh my god. Oh wow, he's so dead it's not even funny. This bow is actually pretty good for this. See how the screen goes sort of white at times? It's... Oh. And we could take him out. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Well, that's interesting. I'm going to try not to... Oh, actually, we could do with the vials, couldn't we, thinking about it? So actually burning these... I'm not sure headshots actually make any difference against these guys. Easy bloody peasy. And I've still got all the extra fun things to kill them with as well. My beautiful bow. My beautiful, beautiful bow. Oh, has anyone seen a show called... one of my friends was telling me about it at the... I think it was last weekend, because I've already seen one episode. It's something called All of Us Are Dead. It's a Korean show on Netflix. Zombie. So it's perfect to watch while I'm playing this game. It's bloody good, man. As anyway, if you've seen Train to Busan, then I think you'll like it. It's I tell you what, Korea, when it comes to zombie stuff, is so much better than anything I've seen from the Western sort. Oh my god, did that just say I couldn't make any more there? Whoa, I'm out of scrap. No. Whoa. I'm out of basic scrap? How the hell has that happened? I bet that's classed as white at vendors, isn't it? So that's the one thing I've been chugging away on, but not really replenishing. Wow. But yeah, what you said there, Max, is very true about it. Oh, Jesus! Is very, very true about New World. If you were looking for a new MMO, you were basically fucked. Oh my lord. If you were looking at just a game to play, you had a cracking time with it, didn't you? Yeah, you played it for hundreds of hours. You had some good memories with your friends. You had some great dungeon spelunking. And then you turned it off and you went on to another game, didn't you? We hit him bloody hard then, that other one, didn't we? Yeah. I want to get as much loot as I can here, because there might be some good stuff where the two goons were. Yeah, I thought it might be, so I better start buying it, hadn't I? I didn't realise how much I was getting through. It's 1 per arrow, but I bet I've been using... What else would I be using that on? It can't just be arrows. I've not made that. I've probably only made about 50 arrows. So that, I mean, that would be 500 scrap though, wouldn't it? So I suppose, yeah, look at all this. There's so many other ways to take those two dudes out there. All of it would have made noise though. Have you not played Valheim Wars? Valheim's a really interesting game for me to talk about because it's, I think it offers so many angles to perceive and look into the Regoons. Into the gaming industry, to be honest. It's it is actually not the greatest of games. It really isn't. You know, if I was to really sit down and think what makes a really good game, I don't think Valheim would have seen even 1/10 of the time I put into it if it hadn't been for one simple fact: the building. And I just happen to have not really played a good building game for a long time. Now, if I'd had no interest in building, that game would have been over and done with incredibly quickly. There really is not a lot going on in it. But as I said when I was playing it, it's a classic example of a game being way bigger in so many ways than the sum of the parts that essentially make it up. It just kind of weirdly transforms so many day-to-day elements into something that just became fun. You know, the farming, the building, the idea that you were making a home in a world that still had this wonderful horizon to explore. Now that is kind of like an absolute gold tier game for me. You don't get much better than that. So I poured hundreds of hours into it, but I think for your average gamer, it's quite empty of content. You know, it really isn't. You know, what is it? 4 bosses. There's not a lot to do if you just play it as, you know, a survival-esque get through the bosses game. I think you have to want to belong in the world, and that is another case like this. I think being in the world of Valheim for some players was just an absolute dream come true. I loved logging in and just having a base. You know, I always talk about like having the Hobbit home to call my home, and that is why the adventures are so much fun. I wonder if I can do anything to lure this dude all the way over. He doesn't seem to want to follow. I'd like to see if we can hit him with those 4 gas tanks over there. So cool the way the controller. Oh, I've noticed he's got it's like the White Orc look, isn't it? From the Hobbit look. He's got like the he's not holding that huge mace, is he? It's actually skewered through his arm, just like the White Orc. Cool stuff, man. Where's that big stack of food? Oh no, is it gone? Has it already been blown up? That's a shame. How'd you throw it? Oh, shit. I do not believe that. I do not believe that. I forgot how to throw the goddamn thing. There's another one about to explode. Only I could do that, right? I literally forgot how that worked then. I was like, it's not leaving my hands, boys. It's like pulling the pin and finding out it's been super glued to your hand. I can see you virals, you cheeky monkeys. Get out in the daylight. Come on, burn for Grummy Bear. Just a couple of virals going on. Oh! I always forget how fast these dudes actually are. Easy peasy lemon squeezy! Look at that head just sitting in the puddle there. I wonder if any of these were gasoline. Because that's I found yesterday you can actually set the gasoline. I can't set the gasoline off with the fire arrows, which is, or at least I did try once. I don't know, you know, so sometimes things don't always trigger, do they? But that was a bit disappointing. But the firecrackers, they definitely set off the oil. So that there, look. I would try again, but I didn't realise I was out of scrap, so we better be a bit more conservative with those. Lockpicks. Yeah, I haven't made a huge amount of lockpicks. Are they 10 as well then, are they, for each lockpick or something? 5, yeah. So lockpicks and arrows, dudes. Yeah, good call. Yeah, I've probably made it, yeah, probably 50 arrows and probably 50 lockpicks. I suppose it does add up pretty quickly, doesn't it? I mean, that's like 750 scrap, isn't it?
Alberto, I have the charges.
Where am I in the story? We've just where are we?
So what are you waiting for? Come back!
Here I come.
We're just about to take the explosives back to Alberto to destroy the... What are we actually doing? We're destroying the wind... Well, we're now commissioning the windmill that the peacekeepers use at the minute, Poods. Good morning, Maglor. Good morning. How you doing, sir? How you doing? I don't think there's anything else here, is there? So let's just have a quick look around there. That's it. Doesn't look like there's much floating around here, does it? You get the most XP for the stealth kills, don't you?
People don't like our rules. Let them come up with better ones.
Listen, how about you and me make a deal? Or I could charge you with attempted bribery. No, man, I was just, you know, just admit it. Was it worth robbing everyone at the bazaar just to get caught?
Character models are really quite cool. I'd say what I've been most impressed with is the clothing. Some of the peacekeepers like body armor and things. There's like a lot of detail to it. It's pretty cool. Where are we actually off to, boys and girls? Oh, is that won't be one? Yeah, it can't be one, can it? Because it's not flashing on the GRE indicator. So we'll help our man out. But I saved you, bro. It's Tout. It's, not Tout. Wookie looking after his bees. Look. You've had a bit of an exam today, then, Maglor. How did it go, bro? What you've had it, have you? A bit stressed from the exam session. How'd you feel it went, dude?
You're making me uncomfortable.
Making you uncomfortable. I'm speaking of you, well, though. Just logged in, and benches don't show the stuff in your inventory. Oh, the crafting benches. Yeah, the player base has been slowly. It kind of stabilized, and then it seems to be. See, the thing is, you got to bear in mind, there's a lot of other games out at the minute, and without any new deep content, you've only really got the grinders left at the moment, haven't you? The people trying to get, I suppose it's gear score and things back up, and the PvPers that are sticking it out. So I suppose it would be natural in a way for the daily active player base to see some reductions.
Haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade.
Like a boss. Right, let's go and see our friends. Are we speaking to Alberto, are we? We'll see if we can find some... You love this game and you hate horror. Yeah, I haven't had too many like jump moments apart from that volatile early on. Jesus Christ, that thing scared the crap out of me. They did a really good job with that. I can see it putting a few people off the game actually. That was the one that drops out of the ceiling right near the start of the first chase sequence.
Please.
Well, let's let me do my vendor work first. And they keep saying the map. Yeah, remember when I mentioned this, Rosie? It made me laugh. All the people in the beta who were talking out of their ass about how big the map was going to be, and you know they've all gone quiet now, haven't they? It's like I said, that there is no way an MMO was going to release with a map the size that some of the people shrouded in delusional fantasy were expecting it to come to fruition. Really, is this the greatest launch day ever superstar MMO? It was beyond the realms of possibility. It's living in that hopeful world. Do I need any of these, do you think? Is there anything else? Wiring, I seem to remember, is quite important as well. I'm starting to think it might be worth just buying all of it, you know. I might just... I've got that much cash because I'm quite conservative with my spending at the minute, so... Let's have a look. What? Did I just sell? Oh no, did I just sell? Or did I just... Please tell me I just bought all that and didn't just sell it all. I think I did. We've got 2 grand's worth of valuables. I haven't really got much to sell apart from the weapons. I'll get rid of that. It's lower quality. Now I do tend to get rid of, I mean, I've got to remember I've got these grenades, so we can start playing about with some of those. I'm not going to bother with any of these. I just get a bit ruthless with this. Okay, now there is another trader down here, isn't there? Barkeep. So we want to buy basically everything he's got, really. So we've got 32,800. It's not even going to put a dent in my my cash income. As long as you keep doing the dark hollows, cash is not too bad, is it? Oh, it's got another bow. 2 grand. We'll definitely get that. Nice. What a little Bobby Dazzler. Can we get upgrades as well, or upgrades functioning? In fact, let me... I wonder if we've got anything in my stash. I still don't think my drops I got from Streamer House were active yesterday. Let me just have a quick look. Inventory. So this is a tier 3. 53 damage. This is 81 damage. So that's bloody awesome. So let me put away... What's that there? The Hussar. The one-handed machete. So we'll pop that in this stash. Then I just need to re-equip. So I want the bow in there. And I want a base... Oh, sugar. Bow in there. Base... Oh, God, there goes the phone, guys. I'm going to have to get this, guys. Bear with me. I do apologise. Worky work calls.
Civilization's but a whim of circumstance. Always knew it.
Keep making more kids, but not more biomarkers. How are we supposed to make that work?
Right, sorry about that, guys. All sorted. Yeah, cool. So we've got a new... We have a new bow. I was gonna say this was, yeah, bit of a fortunate win there, wasn't it? Let's just see. Can we upgrade anything? Not so worried about the bandages now, because they're quite cheap, aren't they? I mean, making those would be nice for more panicky moments. 30 damage on the throwing daggers is not bad. I wonder if that helps with how fast you do the takedown as well. Let's just see what else he's got. So I'm not too worried about the other mods, really. And to be honest, the 3% is more than adequate. Now, the immunity booster could be a really nice one to keep popping points in there. Because we're already making 2, aren't we? They are getting expensive to make, but I think we're going to go for that. I'm going to go another one in there. That's 60% immunity restored on my craftable immunity boosters. That's got, and we make 2 every time we make it from the what is it, the honey, and what is it for those? It's honey and oh yeah, oh no, chamomile and shrooms, sorry, chamomile and shrooms, and the healing is honey and chamomile. So yeah, I mean, I've got 92 chamomile. So that's 92, 60% boost. Hang on, I thought it said 60%. Oh, that was the next level, wasn't it? So 55%. So 2 of those, double our money from 1 chamomile, I guess.
Please.
Right. So, let's have a chat with this lady here.
Naris, what's going on?
It's Scott. He's gone missing again.
Bloody Scott.
I've been everywhere, asked everyone, but no one's seen him.
Screw Scott. Why would Mo know something? Oh.
What about Mo? Is he gone too?
No, he's at home, safe and sound.
What does he know about Scott's whereabouts?
Nothing. And that worries me. They usually get into trouble together.
Hey, if you want, I can look for your son.
Oh, thank you, Aiden. You're a
Is he out eating
godsend.
dogs again?
Tell me about Scott's disappearance.
He left in the afternoon without Mo and never came back. He was gone overnight. Even more strange. Some men came around that evening looking for him.
And what did they want?
Wouldn't say, so I chased him off. But later I saw Rude Weghorst, talking to him. I got a bad feeling. He's had it in for my boy lately.
But why?
Maybe he has something to do with this. See, Scott's got a huge crush on Rude's daughter, and Rude's not having it. Started treating my boy like trash.
Yeah, I don't know whether to do the lock picks, but I wasn't fussed before Swazza, because I thought no matter what I do, I tend to get the lock picks. It's not costing me anything, but it is. It's got. I didn't realize how much scrap. I reckon I've probably made 50 lock picks, haven't I? You right, Cobra? Thank you for the raid, Cobra. How are you, fella? How's it all going? Might Scott have run off with the girl?
Could Scott have run off with the girl?
It's possible. He's completely head over heels for her. Lush should be at the bazaar.
How you doing,
I was on
Killy?
my way back to look, but I ran into you.
Yeah, just started today, so yeah, I mean, I think this is the 4th stream now, Cobra. Very much enjoyed it, mate. Thank you very much for the raid as well, dude. How are you all doing? Who we got? We've got Orc Saucia. Hello. You right, Killing? Hello, Unicorn. Hello, Atlantia. Yeah, very much enjoying it, Cobra. I think one of the things for me has been the stuff that the reviews haven't spoken about, which is how enjoyable just being around in the world is. I have spent quite a lot of time. Well, I say a lot of time. I mean, it hasn't added up to actually a large amount of time, but for me, it feels like it. Just enjoying the world, really, dude. Going out and like getting the trophies for the upgrades. Doing the Dark Hollows and the Forsaken. What's it called? The Forsaken. I can't remember what I forgot. You know the stores, the Forsaken stores, I think they're called. Playing about with the parkour, just learning the sweet spots for the drain pipes, and going from A to B and just seeing what, the blue diamond events that occur, because they happen really regularly, don't they? So even if I didn't have all the questing to do, I just like the game, mate. I've just really enjoyed being. We were just talking about Valheim. Now, in many ways, Valheim's an incredibly simplistic game. It really is. There really is not a lot to Valheim. But there's some of these games are just very enjoyable to, I always look forward to putting it on, Cobra. I always look forward to turning it on, even if it's just for 20 minutes or half an hour or an entire 7-8 hour stream. It's It's a fun one. And yet there's a lot of other games out there, you know, if I'm not playing them, the thought of going and turning it on is kind of like, I can't be bothered. I'll go and watch a bit of Netflix instead or whatever it's going to be. So, yeah, I think they've done a really good job with it. Yeah, I've heard issues with co-op. There a big, there was a hotfix patch last week, wasn't there? I don't know if yesterday's patch was more about the mouse issue, wasn't it? Mouse and keyboard issues with rebinds, but yeah. What's that? We were 86 raiders. Doesn't seem like the double raid. What's a double raid? Yeah. But yeah, how are you getting on with it, Cobra? Are you enjoying it, or?
These men, any idea who they were?
They said they were after someone without a biomarker. That couldn't be Scott, of course. They're not from the bazaar, that's for sure. And not the kind of people we like here.
And I'll talk to Rude. You go home and keep an eye on Mo.
The last time.
Oh, it was like a raid, was it, Cobra? What do you normally play, Cobra? I mean, I have only really probably in the last, I don't know, actually, it'd be hard to put a date on it. I've been doing a lot of different games recently. We used to be a bit of a one-trick pony, so for many years, mate. But yeah, we've been playing quite a multitude of games, and I can't keep up in February, Cobra. There's too many games coming out. I mean, Lost Ark technically comes out today for early access players. You've been very pleasantly surprised. Did you play the first one? See, I knew I'd like this. As long as it's, from a technical and performance perspective, it wasn't problematic. I knew I'd like it, because I absolutely loved Dying Light 1, you see. Is it Dunkster, was it? You're a variety stream, really. I played just a ton of different stuff, and I hear you about February crazy. What have you got? What's your plan for February, man? Yeah, it's Lost Ark technically today, Friday, if you've not bought into it. I think next week is Forbidden West. The week after that, I believe, is Elden Ring, or at least around that time. There's Gran Turismo. I don't know if that's the ideal stream game necessarily, but that comes out fairly soon. Sifu's obviously out, which I did think about. I think there's a couple of you got Destiny. I don't know if you played Destiny or not. I mean, I don't, but I recently played a chunk of it and had a lot of fun with it. So I know that's going to be huge for the gaming community.
Where's your father?
There you are.
Yeah, Elden Ring looks good, man.
Only two?
The PKs took the rest.
Damn.
At least we got two.
Because of that traitor, our plan is in danger. We must act quickly.
No, nitrates. We need fertilizer. Then we can make more explosives. The old Night Runners, they've got everything. And certainly all we'll need to make more bombs.
I know a guy. Lives on a rooftop. Friend, foe, depends.
Is that a new Settlers, Fenrith?
You know him. Hakon's friend, Killian?
Yes, kill him. I'll explain how to.
Another way, thanks.
Let's get a shout out. We got Shagster. Thank you for the follow. Cobra, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Thank you. And thank you for the follow as well. Orc Saucia, Atlantia, Darin, thank you for the follows as well. Very much appreciate it. You're looking forward to seeing how Ubisoft have ruined. What? So I don't know anything about the IP at all, to be honest. I don't know where it all began, to be fair.
Prices.
I haven't. Which one's the Settlers? Is that? That's another kind of sort of village city builders game, but that's really old, right? I mean, wasn't that around like a long time ago? One of the very early variants of that kind of genre. I certainly know the name. I just can't quite visualize what set it apart.
Rude, I need to talk to you.
It's you, that pilgrim. Well, people said all sorts of things about you at first, but after what you did, tell me, how do you like it here at the bazaar?
I like it.
Slowly getting used to it.
You can do a lot here as long as you keep the right company. And I know everyone here.
Scott Gunther. Know him?
too well, unfortunately.
I'm looking for him. For Neris. Did you know that he didn't come home last night?
If Neris had raised him properly, maybe he would have.
Harsh
If you
comment.
don't want to help him, then at least help me.
Fine, I'll help you.
You're right,
What do you
Dunkster.
want to know?
They mentioned you, mate. They did say. Is it a double whammy raid, right? a knock on domino raid. How are you? Yeah. Take care, Cobra. Take care. I hope you've had a nice stream, mate. Look after yourself. You're right, Bazza. Does your daughter know anything?
How about your daughter? Would she know where Scott could be?
Lus doesn't know anything.
Did you ask her, or are you just saying that?
My daughter has wasted enough time on that little shit.
I want to talk to Lus.
We owe you for the water, but damn it, I don't want you bothering my daughter.
What if something has happened to Scott?
No, out of the question. Go away before...
You guys talking about Scotty? What's wrong? Has something happened to him?
He's gone missing. When did you last see him?
Yesterday afternoon. Said he was going to prove himself.
Oh dear.
Prove himself?
He can be a romantic.
Romantic? I love you, Lus. But you gotta stop falling for that moron shit.
So, what was this mission?
I really don't know. He just said that it would help us be together.
You know where he was headed to prove himself?
Let's see. He did mention Crocodile Flats. It's a neighborhood west of Houndfield. Said he knew of some treasure there in an abandoned building. Please, you gotta find him.
I'll do my best.
Oh dear. Poor Scott. Thank you for the follow, Dunkster. I hope you're well, my friend. How you getting on with
Go back home.
Dying Light 2 then, bro? Not sure what to do. Should we do the side quest first? I don't want to just necessarily... Oh my god. Are these all side quests? Or has it started giving me... Oh my lord. I didn't realise how many of these we'd actually got. Out of your league. What's this one? Go to Crocodile Flats. It says that's 7 meters away. That can't be right, surely. Oh, ask the guard at the gate, optional.
Have you seen a kid named Scott?
Neris's brat? Like I told her, no.
He's gone missing.
Neris's brat.
Yeah, well, I'm just a gate guard, not a babysitter.
You seen anything suspicious?
Look, my duty is to keep the bazaar safe from infected. They don't pay me to keep tabs on every single person that comes in and out of here. If they got a biomarker, that's all I need to know.
Give me a break. We're getting bored.
Yeah, that's it's a comment I've seen a few times, to be honest. I was just saying to Cobra whether or not he played like the first one. The way I've seen this game, to be fair, is I was saying it's something that the reviews haven't really touched upon, because I think a lot of the reviewers have played it as they have and how they've gotten used to reviewing games, is as a game with a beginning, a middle and an end, because it has got a story. Ultimately, there are closing credits on this. It's not you know, an open world, never-ending survival game. It's that there is, I guess, a conclusion to the primary story. The thing is, so many of the reviews or reviewers have reviewed it based on that, based it on the story, and what happens in the intermediary has played a much lesser role in their narrative, and I think that's the danger when you make a game like this. For me, the story is and never was intended to be the showcase. That's the icing on the cake for me. This is more like a Skyrim open world exploration game. And I think that's been lost in translation for some people. Now, there is no right or wrong way to play a game. I do appreciate that. But I think this is a classic example, and again, to use Valheim as that go-to comparative game. You get out of it what you put into it. You can just play the story, you know, and probably have a pretty good fun time of it. But ooh, is that a container? Ooh, where's that? Oh, it's the main GRE one. Forget that. We're not doing that. Although it is night. God damn it, we really need to do that. We've got 2 of 4 in there, haven't we? Yeah, for me, this is the kind of game that if you're playing it, and I know Cobra was just saying how busy February is. I think part of the problem is there's so many games coming out in February. People are playing this very much like, I need to get to the end of it because I want to go and play Elden Ring, or I want to go and play Destiny, or whatever it's going to be. But this is the sort of game you literally could pour. I mean, I know they got into a lot of trouble with saying the 500-hour thing. I think 500 hours doesn't even scratch the surface of it, to be honest. I think if you really, really want to just enjoy the game, live in it, there's always something to do. There is, because the combat is so damn much fun, because the traversal of the terrain is just so organically done. You can play it the same way I've played open world survival games. It actually looks good, and it feels good, and it's not an early access janky zombie game. You know, this is the game I could literally pour thousands of hours into and still be enjoying it. It's a really tricky one to sort of tie down, this one. Way more going on than I think folks realise. You know, I already want to sort of work when I get a spare 10 minutes just farming some howlers or bloaters at night to try and get my crafting blueprints upgraded, you know? I want to find that weapon style that works really well for me in conjunction with the bow. You know, what consumables I want to start making so I can be a little bit more fluid with my selections. At the minute, you know, I've got so many tricks up my sleeve, I'm never sure what I'm going for. We've got this so-called 5 years of support. You know, what DLC is going to come out? How soon is it going to come out? It's a crazy game. It really is. It's a gargantuan project in the gaming world, this one. And I think it's been judged by reviewers that just have missed the point. They're all so sour these days. I was reading Keith Stewart, who is an absolute shambling train wreck of a gaming journalist who writes occasionally for The Guardian. He gave this game a 2 out of 5. Now, to use him, because it's the same journalist as a direct comparison, he gave Rainbow Six Extraction a 4 out of 5. He slated this game primarily for having basically a boring, bad story. He's a wannabe author. He has been published. His books are terrible. But you can see where he's trying to... He always has to reference novels and quotes from novels. He thinks he's a literature expert. But going back to my point is, he gave this a 2 out of 5 and pretty much slagged off the story. He gave Rainbow Six Extraction a 4 out of 5. And one of the reasons for that was because it had wonderful world building. Rainbow Six Extraction has no world building whatsoever. So it goes to show how completely and utterly broken mainstream gaming journalism is. That those Metacritic scores really are just worth nothing. But unfortunately, that's for us of us in the know. Unfortunately, it does actually really hurt game development companies, especially for some developers who work on projects whose bonuses are directly tied to Metacritic scores. So some of these people that are reviewing, they really need to be taken out of this. There should be some sort of system to vet reviewers when it comes to Metacritic scores, because the lack of inconsistency and personal political agendas that are used within those narratives are ruining the industry, and they're going to ruin games for us. And we've got to start being a little bit more aware of that, I think. You know, not you know, I don't mind a journalist who says the game's bad. You know, if you don't like a game, you don't like a game. Ultimately, it is a subjective element. But you've got to be consistent in how you review your games. And people like Keith Stewart are purely representative of this huge issue in the industry right now. Oh, that was a terrible shot, bro. And that was my chance there, wasn't it? Did I get him? I did. That's a bit of overkill. I actually meant to throw a throwing dagger at him. He's gonna get away, isn't he? Well, I feel like he's now. Oh man, he's fast, isn't he? Alright, that. Oh, I can't. Why is it not letting me loot it? It won't let me loot it. It's just jumping for some reason. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm so dead. It's not even funny. Let me get that out. Oh no, that's not right either, is it? Oh no! I'm making all the mistakes, boys. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We can come back from this. Oh, go. After all that, I didn't get the actual trophy, did I? Oh man, that is rough. So that's why I like these boosters, because it's like 2 minutes worth of. Oh my god, dude! It's 2 minutes worth of that 3% top up, isn't it? Shay's level 2 now. One of my biggest problems is drain pipes. I really still don't understand how to come at them from an angle. Woo! That was close, boys. That was embarrassingly bad. That was really close, man. That was really close. Oh, stretch the hands. Yeah, that's it. I mean, again, you know, I think you have to have realistic expectations as a reviewer going into a zombie game, you know. It's a zombie game, you know. The star of this show is the parkour. You know, the parkour and the combat and the world building. You know, the city itself, isn't it? Is the star of the show. So I don't, you know, you've got to if we're not careful, we'll end up back like we always used to be. Remember the old days of game reviews where most games were very similar in a way. You know, we judged them on video graphics, wouldn't we? We judged them on sound quality. We judged them on, you know, story, sort of like a little afterthought, wasn't it? Has it got a good story? Yeah, whatever, mate. We don't play video games for stories, do we? But yeah, you know, there are some games where story is monumentally important. There are some games where story, you know, why we don't go slagging off FIFA because it's got a bad story, do we? But you know, it's a zombie game. Have realistic expectations. You know, why are you playing a zombie game? You're probably not playing a zombie game like Dying Light for a really, really cool story, are you? You're probably playing because you want to. What do you play a zombie game for? You play it to kill zombies, don't you? Or to run away from zombies. You know, that the fact that it's even got a story is a bit of a bonus in some ways. It's mad at how really bizarre the whole review scene is these days. Yeah, we want a story. We want it to be serviceable, but I don't think there's anything else to do there. I've got drop sexy, yeah, but they're really intermittent, unfortunately. They don't seem to be working very well. I had a problem with Streamer House, because I always tend to go to Streamer House. One, because I like, I think I've never seen it for a while, the Jesus, essentially. But, yeah, mine were not working over there for ages, and then just suddenly it caught up, then stopped working again, and then caught up again. I don't know what the... I don't know whether it's a Twitch issue or whether Techland have just been like overwhelmed with new accounts. Because didn't they have like 500,000 players or something? I'm sure they said or put a figure out recently, didn't they? I'm really annoyed I didn't get that bloater, man. That was a shame. That was a real shame. We've got a Big McChicken here. But I don't think we get that much out of him, do we? What do we get from one of these dudes? Check the new bow out. Brilliant shot, mate. Oh, we have got fire arrows. See, I mean, that's done like probably one. What do you reckon? About a fifth of his health, 1/6. It's like the fire doesn't have a huge impact on him, to be honest. Yeah, it's come a long way, hasn't it? Killing, you know, we're still. At least we're a long way from looking at the back of a box, right? Oh, what the hell? Where did you not just come from, dude? Oh, come on, cheeky monkey. I don't really dare risk a huge amount of noise, but we might have to just risk some viral presence, I think. Oh, I felt that clip. Blue, so they are a blue trophy from them. You've been to IGN maybe 5 times and couldn't name another review site. See, I don't mind IGN or Game Informer or GameSpot. In the sense of, I'm not really worried about the score from those sites in the sense of like my own personal, or the influence over my own personal purchasing decision. But what I do care about is how much influence they do have in the industry. So I think IGN, GameSpot, and certainly to some degree Game Informer are becoming very hot on the scene there. There's a lot of developers that are really getting in with Game Informer. Elden Ring particularly, yeah, Elden, well, who's the publisher? It's From Software, right? Are very in bed with Game Informer at the moment. Because they're the sites where people sitting in a game store or sitting in front of a digital store will go, oh, what's this game Dying Light 2 like? Let's go and have a quick look. And then they go on YouTube and they have a quick look at the IGN review, you know? They're just such well-known publications. But as we've seen, unfortunately, they're allowing their journalists far too much freedom of speech. I know that sounds ridiculous, but the problem is they're bringing their own personal agendas into game reviews, their own political agendas into game reviews. It needs to be a somewhat objective review about the game. You know, a degree of subjectivity around, you know, their own personal. You know, you can objectively review a game. You can talk about technical performance, pacing, and a whole multitude of things, and then still say, you know, but I hated it. I actually really hated the game, you know. But it's okay to say that a game is, you know, not for you, but you can still applaud the genius behind it. It's like Sifu. Sifu is not a game that I would ever normally play, but I think it looks really intriguing, and I'd love to play it to see how well that translates, you know? It's definitely outside of what I would call my comfort zone, of my interest zone. But I'm sure I could give it a fair review, even if I didn't like the game. I can still, you know, already having looked at it, I can objectively say to someone that things like the animations, the world design, the actual minute-to-minute gameplay actually looks like really good fun. You know, it is quite a work of art in many ways. You know, there's a fluidity to the animations, a sense of genuine connectivity when you hit at something, the way you interact with the environments. You know, it's all things that I would speak positively of, having not even played the game. And then at the end, I'd summarise, you know, my own experience with it. You know, it would probably come down to it's too difficult for me. You know, it's just not a sort of game that I might be able to pour time into. But for people looking for that kind of experience, you know, it's kind of weird. I think the problem is it's just so much easier to hate on a game these days, isn't it? It's the hate that sells, that gets the clicks, that gets the throughput, that gets the advertising revenue, and that is where we are. That would be so nice to take him out with a bow, you know. What's the range on this thing? He's on fire, so that's a good start. Second one, take him out, drop down, roll into the corpse, loot it if it'll let me this time. Did I get it? I did. And then out. Oh, beautiful. We've got a second follow one in here today. Look, you normally only get one a day. Look, we've got another one of the follow fellas. That's it. Let's get him out. Oh, I missed. I was really hoping he was going to go off the edge there. Oh man, these dudes are kicking my butt. We need out. We need out. Too many virals in too small an area. You know what I should have done there? I should have thrown a throwing dagger at those what's it, shouldn't I? Oh, what the hell? Oh, bad. Where the hell are we? I have no idea where we are. Meters away. Oh no, it's all the way up there, right? Well, that's a problem. Well, that's a huge bloody problem, mate. Oh shit! I'm not sure it's going to let me get up here with them chasing, is it? Or is it? My second chase too. I know where this is. It's just in the doorway, isn't it? Yeah. Whew! Jeez balls, man. Those chases are getting rough, dudes. Oh my god, is that all the mushrooms I've got left? That can't be right. I was gonna say, wow. I'd be really surprised. I was gonna say, I would genuinely have thought I'd been diddled if that was the case. That would have been extremely surprising. Go for the knees. There's too many. Yeah, there's too many of those virals. That's what got me killed. You know what I was saying? Like the difficulty seemed to be like really off the charts yesterday. It's as soon as a viral leaps at me and gets me on the floor, that's where I have a problem. That's when the pack takes that like 1.5 seconds you're sort of prone is where the rest of the viral pack come in on you. Very bad. You just need to get out of there, man. The volatiles are showing up at chase level 3. Ah, is that what it is? I still don't know what the hell I'm going to do when they start turning up. I think the only thing I can do is hope these UV lights work. Hope they do something. Oh, and scrap for the... throwing daggers. That's where my scrap's going, guys. It's 10 scrap. That's where they're going. Not on the other things. Jeez, I did not know. Jeez, throwing daggers are well expensive, bro. It does, Lizzie. Yeah, the hate is just so much easier to. You can sort of see it, can't you? I mean, for example, I know Elden Ring is going to review phenomenally. It just is, isn't it? You can see it. Elden Ring is going to be. It doesn't matter. Elden Ring, they're all going to be all over it, you know? They're all going to like the toot in their little EP. And, oh, this is a great game. It's really difficult, and I'm really good, and I'm a game reviewer. I can guarantee it, right? It's going to be like a monumentally high score for that one. Yeah, we've seen volatiles in some of the dark zones, Lizard, which is one of the main reasons not to go any deeper in there, say, for example, in the daytime. We've seen some during the, obviously, the primary missions. But yes, it looks like Chase 3. It's like a GTA 5's 4-star and 5-star rating when the police and the military start turning up, isn't it? Oh, so you can... That's interesting. Right, 130 meters to our mission objective. I reckon I can get to that drain pipe. You going Lost Ark on Friday, Freckle? Yeah, it comes out tonight. What I might do, I might hum and ah about. I don't know whether to buy it or not. If I buy it, I might, because I mean, they're presumably giving away keys to some of the big streamers, but I wouldn't even know where to go and ask for a key for it. So I might drop some cash on it. We might stream it tomorrow, just to see how it plays and everything. You know, let's have a look at this new full release variant, and then
a very warm welcome to Gold Sub Divine.
Divine, how are you? Let's get a shout out to Asheo as well, and NPC Starling, Adam Suda, thank you for the follows, and Divine, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's see how close that event is. Where's the event? Oh. Maybe it's expired. I saw my blue. How are we getting in there then? Are we going in through the roof, or? How's the health, Divine? How's the long COVID? Maybe through there? Oh, someone's been trying to pick the lock, look. Go to Crocodile's Flats and find Scott. Should we do a little bit of a...
Rock packs. Seems like Scott was well prepared. Someone tried to force this lock, but he couldn't and didn't get in.
We must have given it a bash.
Looks like Scott just dropped everything and ran.
Follow Scott's trail. Where did you go, Scott? You know what? I hate the compass in this Swazza. I really, really dislike it.
He turned left here. He was in quite a hurry.
The one thing I really wish they'd let us do, again, this is an example where you can tell. See, here's an interesting observation about this game. So I was talking about reviews and things as well. This game is being treated All games should really be judged on their merits. We shouldn't have to take into account, you know, budget and the amount of people working on it and the time of development. You know, at the end of the day, we don't. A consumer technically doesn't care about that. You don't care how long it took to build your car or your TV or your Nike trainers. All you care about is what are you getting and how much is it costing you. But this has been treated by mainstream journalists as a massive AAA production. You know, Techland are not Ubisoft. They're not Activision Blizzard, you know? They're not the biggest, most powerhouse of a company. They're really not. And things like this is really representative of where, like, an Ubisoft game is just... There's things you just come to expect from...
you didn't give up that easily, did you, Scott?
From a team of that size, from a publication and development teams, you know, internal studios from Ubisoft. And it's things like heads-up display scaling, toggleability of all the different elements, mouse key bindings.
Got brutal.
You would not have an Ubisoft game without all of that. Whereas this, you know, I can't change the size of my heads-up display fonts. I can't turn off some elements. God, this is brutal, man. What the hell, Scott? I think... I'm not so sure Scott's going to be doing alright by the time we find him at this rate.
They turned left here. I just hope he's alive.
I have a bad feeling. Scott will be alright, won't he? We like Scott. Are you getting the same bug where it marks a UV light on your map and it just stuck? Oh. On my map or my compass? I don't think I've noticed it.
Drag him to that building.
The only consistent bug that I've had has been the pulse. This survivor sense pulse, which some streams has never dropped a heartbeat. Yesterday, for some reason,
so he must be inside.
It stopped working.
Inside.
It was actually quite problematic yesterday. I'm sure a quick client reboot would have fixed it. Tends to happen for me more often than not. I think it's coincidence, to be honest, but like all things without sitting there testing it 100 times, if I momentarily switch to my mouse for looking around, which I have on occasion, and scratching my nose or something, or and I should have just done it, because it's after I've done that my survivor pulse stops working. I really should not have done that. If it stops working, we'll reboot. Yeah, so fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if that is purely coincidental though. I suppose I haven't had it enough times. I've had it happen where it doesn't work for a moment. So it's like I have to wait like maybe 3 or 4 seconds instead of 2 seconds. And then after that it works fine, but I've also had it where I've literally had to wait like 10-15 seconds for it to kick back in. Yeah, there was a patch yesterday.
Who the fuck are you?
Mouse key bindings primarily.
Maybe I'm the guy you're looking for.
Oh shit, let's go for Choppy Choppy. Yeah, let's go for Choppy Choppy.
I've got you now, motherfucker.
Oh, look at that big dude. Oh, you have to dodge those, don't you? Shit, this is a really rough fight. Too small an area, man. That is such a good blade, man. It really is such a glorious blade. Look at that, cut in half, dudes. That's why I'm not using that much. Is that Scott over there? Look at that.
I can't feel my arms. Will you untie me already?
You can just wait, Scott. I'm looting, bro. Loot's more important than Scott, alright? Know your place in the gaming world, NPC. I know what happens when I let you out and suddenly have to chase after you or something. I've seen this 1,000 times over and I'll miss out on all my good loot, bro. Yeah, I think it was about... I messaged Talc
Aiden,
6, 7 o'clock
it's you.
yesterday, was it?
You saved me.
Hi, Scott. Been looking for you. What did they want?
No clue. I was on my way to Crocodile Flats when they started chasing me. And then they grabbed me and brought me here.
You sure got a knack for trouble, Scott.
Maybe if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't get myself in trouble so much.
So this is my fault? What did I do to piss you off this time?
I'm not pissed, just frustrated. Your little hero act, well, it ruined everything for me. And I had a good thing going.
So, the bazaar getting water somehow ruined your life. Do tell.
Don't get me wrong. Everyone is doing so much better. Everyone but me. See, before this, the one thing I could get was water. Enough to share, so... I shared with Luss's family. And Root seemed okay with me then. But once everyone had water, suddenly I wasn't so special anymore. Worse, Root said I wasn't good enough for his daughter. But I love Luss.
Yeah, I think that might be... I don't know the situation, Smenol, but that might actually be the game not really working quite as intended. And that's a really good point as well, MP Starling, because I keep forgetting about Path of Exile, because I'm not a Path of Exile player, but that's a huge update, isn't it? And Total Warhammer 3, which does look really good. So yeah, definitely Starling. Yeah, you're right, Louis. Are you getting the same bugs? Yes, yeah. So I don't think so, Louis. But yes, the problem is, Smetanol, there are times during story sequences where vendors aren't available, but it still shows the icon for where they should be. So for example, I've had Alberto and Vincenzo both disappear because they are somewhere else on the map during a story mission. I've had it at the, I think it's the, I get confused whether it's the windmill or the water tower, whichever one it is, where there's an icon showing where the vendor should be, but he's not there because it's part of another quest, if that makes sense. So obviously a reboot doesn't solve that problem. It threw me, it really threw me, but then I realized, oh, hang on, that's because so-and-so's actually, you know, another part of the map during a story sequence. You're right, Adam.
How does she love you?
What kind of question is that?
Well, you give her water.
Once we are finally together,
You're right, Brent.
there's nothing I won't give her. But first, I'll show her father how wrong he is about me. I'll do anything to prove myself to both of them.
So that's what this mission is all about.
Rude said he'd give me one chance with Luss. Told me about a necklace some rich aunt of his owned, worth a bundle. Said it was probably still in her apartment.
Ah, so Rude sent you to Crocodile Flats.
Sorta. He told me if I could get the necklace, maybe I'd prove myself worthy of his daughter.
That's rough,
Worthy
isn't it?
enough to marry. So, I have to get it.
Let's get it for him.
To be with Luss.
I'll get it for you.
Crocodile Flats is a dangerous place. I'd be above your pay grade.
I don't care. I love Luss, and I'll do whatever it takes to be with her.
Look, let me get the necklace for you. Just tell me where it is. When you have it, you can just tell Rude you found it.
I don't like it, but I suppose you're right. If Rude wasn't lying, she lived in flat 21 on the top floor.
Yeah, that should be easy enough to locate. Know where to find it inside the apartment?
Not exactly, though it's not a big place.
That's plenty to go on. Now go back home. Let your mother know you're okay. And wait for me to get back with the necklace.
Maybe I get why people like you after all. Thanks, Aiden. And here, take these. You could maybe use them to distract the biters, you know?
I think one of the things that might be nice, I've not put a huge amount of thought into it, so I'm not sure about balance. Oh, are you off today, by the way, Divine? Are you not in at work, or? One of the things that can be a little bit frustrating, because there is so much paraphernalia that your character can hold. So what will happen, for example, I will pick up, I don't know, let's say he gave me some flashbangs or whatever it was there. But his flashbangs might be tier 1, whereas mine that I craft might be tier 4. And one of the problems you have therefore is that any single item, because I think there's like 10 upgrades on an item, right? You could actually end up with, I know it's an unlikely scenario, but just use it as a worst case example. I can end up with 10 slots in my inventory, all taking up tier 1 through 10 flashbangs. I think, and again, it's a really impromptu thought, that maybe if a quest or something is found, maybe it should be of the quality you can currently craft. I know that doesn't make sense, but it actually, what's happening is, all this loot is detracting me a little bit. Because I end up with like 3 or 4 different products that all do the same, but have different actual outcomes. So yeah, a flashbang makes noise, but my flashbangs might make noise for like 30 seconds. The flashbang I've just got given might only make noise for 9 seconds, and it leads to this almost inconsistency. And what it means is you spend far too much time in your inventory fannying about. You know, we've already got, 4 slots there, 4 slots there, 4 slots there, and obviously the torch and whatever down at the bottom. I'm just thinking about trying to streamline the game a little bit. I'm not saying it has to happen. I think the current implementation is it's just a bit messy. But I don't know how much that would impact on the balance of the game. It might completely ruin it in some weird way that I haven't played enough. Maybe can we actually get to that? If I oh gosh, let me have a go. Maybe I can reach that. Oh, I can. Jesus Christ, this dude's insane. Where are we going? So I'm not going to be able to make it this time, but yeah, not that time, but I was a bit slow, wasn't I? I think wasn't this the one that we couldn't do? Because I didn't have enough stamina. I think it was, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, I don't. Is it still classed as red on the map? Yeah, it is. Okay, well, not to worry. Let's go and do the quest. We can always come back. I'm sure we're fannying about. We could probably get it. And if I used one of the stamina boost things, in fact, well, I'll tell you what. Actually, let's see if we've got a stamina boost. Inventory. Consumables, isn't it? Do we have a? No, I don't. So forget that. So what happened then, Rosie? What do you mean by you didn't make it past the bazaar? How come you didn't make it past the bazaar? Did you just not had time, or? Can still, what's that, grapple, or I don't have the grapple hook. Yeah, no, I've not got the grapple or anything yet. Where the hell are we? Down there somewhere. You playing Lost Ark, Smetanol? You've had it localized in your neck of the woods for ages, haven't you, bro? Or is it not your cup of tea, mate? No way in there. So presumably pick the lock he was trying to pick earlier. Oh wow, really? What is that something that has been reported by other people, Rosie? Or, oh shit, dude. Oh, you don't know what Lost Ark is? Oh right. Lost Ark is a huge release, dude. It's one could argue one of the big ones this month. Even despite things like Elden Ring and everything releasing. So Lost Ark is essentially, they call it an MMORPG. I'm not so keen on the MMO translation of it, although it does hold water in some regards to the definition. But think of Path of Exile, Diablo, ARPGs. I'm actually, you know what I'm quite tempted to do here? Because I've just noticed, is that a howler actually in here? Oh shit, it is. let's clear that little room out, and then let's drop in a... Oh, shit! Oh, that's a problem. Well, that didn't work at all well, did it? That also didn't work. So if they see you, they deprioritize you then, don't they? I'm out of scrap. I can't believe I'm out of scrap. That's not really bad, dude.
Good morning, Grumbodia, and thanks to script_variable for my sub gift.
Thank you very much, Jaboshua, and big hugs to Script as well. Thank you very much for the 38, dude. Thank you very much for the 38. Took out the Howler, which was the high priority, but yeah. So sorry, think of it as like an ARPG like Diablo, Path of Exile, whatever your flavor of the month is, but it's got a bit of an MMO take on it. It's proven to be phenomenally successful in Korea, and then it got Russian localization. Was that about a year or two back? And saw phenomenal success over there as well. And now Amazon Game Studios are now the publisher for the Western audience release, which has made some key changes to the game. Some good, some bad. It's the way it works really is the hubs are actually quite big, so it's way better than something like, you know, like Destiny has quite small hubs from what I've seen. You can get a lot of people in one of the hubs on your world in Lost Ark. Very easy to meet up with friends and all that, and have ganders around, whatever. Those kind of role-play meetups if you want to go down that sort of thing. But then you venture out into what are instanced variances of the world, where obviously there's a significantly reduced number of people. But things like obviously trade chat and all that, it's all global. So you're you will see hundreds and hundreds of people in chat. You can meet everybody, you know, at hubs or in your own instance if they know what instance you're in, etc. So it's kind of like a hybrid MMO for me, really. But it also conforms a little bit more to an MMO gameplay structure. So it's very much about getting to your character cap, or at least the soft cap, which is technically, I think, 50, isn't it? And I think you can get as high as 60, is that right? But that, you know, that's the big end game grind. So it's about end game dungeon raiding, grinding, dailies, you know, all that kind of stuff. But it's we did play the beta, and I was completely blown away by it. The fluidity of it all and the overall aesthetic was very pleasing for a player like me. So and it's weird because I've been saying for years how much I want a Diablo MMO. I was saying, you know, from almost the minute Diablo 3 came out, I was like, wouldn't it be so cool if they could do something like this as an MMO? You know, it'd be mad, wouldn't it?
Bling bong ding dong blee blue boop de boo.
Talk, how are you, me old mucker? How's things, mate? And Jaboshua, thank you for the 38. Talk, thank you for the 45, dude. Phenomenal, mate. Thank you. You're right, Shades. Good morning. You don't need to say sorry. How are you, mate? How's things? It's a free to play. I don't know how it works with obviously so many people call it a pay to win game. You know, anyone that doesn't want to play the game or knows nothing about the game calls it a pay to win. But there are a lot of fundamental changes from the sort of Korean and Russian variants to the Western release. You know, pay to win is very different to pay for convenience, which is very different to pay for 1,001 other types of things, you know. I don't know, and I don't think anyone's going to know until we actually see it up and running. I think if you're not hardcore into PvP, I doubt it's going to be an issue. I think even if you're really into PvP, I'm sure like any other supposed pay-to-win game. Where do you think it is? Do you think I'm missing something in here? Can't quite figure out. There's no way through the elevator, is there? I can't seem to find her necklace. Well, as far as I know, it's completely free to play, yeah. So on Friday, you can play the game for nothing. I believe. But if you want to play early, I think it costs you about £15 and obviously you get a few little extras. Hang on, what the hell, dude? Where is the necklace then? It's got to be in the apartment. This is just a lobby area, isn't it? So, what am I missing? Can't go through there. Can't go through there. I was going to say the staircase. Let me just go and get some sunlight. Get some fresh air on my face. It's got to be in the lift area, hasn't it? I couldn't pry open. I saw it and I thought, well, I'll try the doors. You definitely can't pry the doors open. Go back and have another ganders. I don't think there's any way to climb. Unless... No, because that's not a gap, is it? Oh, there's a vent there, look. I didn't see that. Ha 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 ha. We have a way in, boys. Now, have we got everything I need on my bar? I suppose in here... Makes sense to go with the inhaler, doesn't it? So how are you, Shades? How's things your end, mate? Are you okay? Yeah, got it. Sorry, Mickey. Oh, Mickey, how you doing, bro? And thank you, Talc. Thank you very much. Are you Lost Ark in it, Talc? Or you're a Warhammer man, aren't you? You're looking forward to that. Reckon we can break through this? That is a yes. I can hear things above me. Well, easy fresh. I mean, easy. I mean, you've already got the answer to your question in something like Path of Exile. So, it's... Lost Ark is very similar to Path of Exile. There will be lots and lots of cosmetics. There's pets and mounts and all sorts, which people will be more than happy to pay a premium for. None of which actually affects anything, obviously, in terms of your. It's just like Path of Exile does it, and you know, Path of Exile tends to be the one that, and Warframe is another one. Tends to be the two free-to-play games as a service, MMO equivalents in some ways that people tend to not have a bee in their bonnet about. And I guess the hope is that Lost Ark will be the same. But like all things, I've not played it along with anyone else as the release variant. I mean, you never know what last-minute changes get made. You don't know about Lost Ark? Yeah, it's. I might play. I was thinking I might play it tomorrow. I might, because I'm really enjoying Dying Light. I'm a bit gutted that we haven't finished Tomb Raider, because it feels like I've got my forever game Skyrim lurking in the background. We can always bounce back to that at any time. I love my Skyrim. It's a great game for me to chill out to. If I've had a really bad day, you know, mentally drained, physically shot it, Skyrim's an easy one to sit back and enjoy on stream. And this is starting to feel like something that replaces another zombie game for me in many ways. And Lost Ark could be something to go and have little ganders at, you know. So I think I will play it tomorrow. I might lay down a couple of quid and pick it up. Oh Jesus, that was dark there, wasn't it? Good God. That really was a dark, foreboding opening of that door. Good morning, Mr. Mario. How are you, sir? How's things? Oh shit! I just launched the. I've got to be a little bit more careful with my throwing daggers. I didn't realise how much they were costing me in scrap. Got me actually wanting to search a bit more as well. Scraps. Scrap is like the lifeblood of Dying Light, see? I think there's a zombie just around the corner behind me, isn't there? So I take it that I sent you a message yesterday. I was just saying so. I take it the patch has not actually resolved anything for you, no, bro. He's still in limbo with this one, bro. You're getting to bed too late. It's all these murder mystery shows and things from the UK shades. I've been watching, yesterday I watched what was it called? All of Us Are Dead. It's like a Korean... I like to play a game that is in keeping with the game I'm playing. So did I say that right? Watch a Netflix seasonal show that is a little bit like the game I'm playing. It's always nice to have a zombie theme to Netflix and to a game here on Twitch, you know. Not all genres are quite as compatible. But yeah, All of Us Are Dead, I think it's called. It's really good, man. It's like really, really freaking good. I tell you what, Korean filmography it's bloody amazing, honestly. I've seen Hollywood films that don't hold a candle to some of the stuff I've seen in that. So what's so special about Warhammer 3 then, Talc? Is it a new variant of I don't know what you call army types or something to play, is it? You alright, Mickey? How you been, Mickey? I've not seen you for a while now. Alright, so not getting out of here, are we? 3 minutes on an inhaler now. How cool is that? What have I missed? Wasn't something in the lift again, was there? There was indeed. Oh, was that a little spot of light I could have used? No? Something tells me that's going to make a ton of noise. It's going to be in the safe, isn't it? Now, is it a lockpick safe or a combo safe? Combo safe. Well, let me have a bash at this. Daylight. Beautiful, beautiful daylight.
This necklace looks like costume jewelry, not an expensive necklace.
So far, so good. Is Lost Ark coming out on PC only?
Doesn't look like a necklace of any value, that's for sure.
Don't like the look at that one little bit. That does not look good at all. We are so getting attacked in here, aren't we? Another door there. That's where we came up. So we're gonna have to...
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, really, Mickey? Jesus, it sounds like you're suffering like a mofo, bro. Jesus, dude. No way in here, is there? We got more coming, haven't we? Can't afford to cock up the one swing, really. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I can't believe I've not fallen out of my chair playing this game. Because the tactic is swing, step back, back in on the left and right, swipes, back out. And I literally go, I rear back every time I do it. I'm so, honestly, in the heat of combat, I'm going proper arse over tit.
Aha. And this necklace looks expensive. I bet the dead woman wearing it was Rude's aunt.
I think you might be right, sir. Yeah, that's rough, Mickey. Best of luck as well, man. I hope it's hope it all goes well. So you've got a while to wait till August then, dude. Although having said that, it's amazing how fast time flies these days, isn't it, mate? Yeah, I thought it might be. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it has got controller support, so maybe one day we'll see it on the Series X or S or something, but nothing yet then fresh. Quite interested to see how it plays on controller. I've actually read and watched some footage, both on YouTube and from people just doing little personal videos on Discords and things, about how they actually vastly prefer it. You know, even dedicated mouse and keyboard controllers, you know, speaking volumes. So same thing happened with Final Fantasy XIV. Amazing how many people that are mouse and keyboard through and through, you know, used to kick back, especially on stream, with their controller. So fingers crossed. I mean, it could be terrible, but it is out of the box compatible. It's not something we've got to jewelry rig in. Because I love my ARPGs on the controller. It's one of the reasons I don't like Path of Exile, believe it or not. I love the Ultimate Evil Edition of Diablo. And I think it plays so fantastically well. So much more actually fun, you know, with the dodge roll mechanic. Amongst just general fun. I mean, you might have to look at Diablo 2 Resurrected. Way superior on controller. But we'll see, we'll see. One of the reasons I actually quite fancy playing it tomorrow, just to see what that's like. Yeah, I saw Linus's video. Yeah, he absolutely gushing over it, wasn't he? In fact, there was he only had one criticism, didn't he? And that was, what was the one thing? Oh, it's the haptics, wasn't it? I think he said the haptics were. God, that video. I mean, inhibitor container detected. He had nothing but positivity oozing during that review. I mean, it does look like one hell of a big kit. I'm not sure I'll get a chance to play it, because obviously my friend who's getting it, he's no longer in the country, so... But he actually ordered it in my bloody name, or on my account, so obviously it might end up that it gets delivered here and then I'll have to send it on to him, but if that is the case, I will obviously not even ask if I can play it, because that would be a favour too much, but... I was quite looking forward to having a play with it, to be honest. But I don't think that's going to happen. But yeah, it looks like one hell of a bit. Okay, it looks weird. Oh shit! That's really frustrating. I'm actually pressing the wrong buttons today. Like I'm not missing. Jesus, dude! Yeah, I'm actually... it's not that I'm playing bad in the sense of mistiming it, getting the combos wrong. I'm actually pressing the wrong buttons. I've got to get more in the zone today, man. That thing just nearly... You can see how hard they hit if I'm not paying attention. Alright, here we go. It is, yeah, it is, yeah. This is on the in fact, I need to take some pictures and get them up for the new build on the Discord link, don't I? Or the bot link here on Twitch. I've just not had a chance, dude. But yeah, we've got it all singing and dancing. I still haven't done anything with those PlayStation faceplates. It's like every time I hear that a parcel's arrived, it's like, what the fuck now, dude? I can't believe that. I was so, I just don't know what to say. Whoever you are, just thank you very, very much. I need to, because I need to do like a before and after, you see. So I need to take a picture of the PlayStation before and then a picture of it after, so at least I can show it to you all. But whenever I get a chance to do it, it's too dark, you see. So we're going to get that horrible non-natural light, which doesn't really showcase it very well. So I'm really looking forward to opening the controller. Let's see how that compares to the standard one. I mean, obviously it's only a colour variant, but it'd be nice to see what's... I don't know whether it's matte or shiny or... So the first op was to metal pin the knee and then recuperate the broken knee and tibia. And the second op was to clean up the scarring inside the knee because I didn't have the mobility, i.e. able to bend and extend the knee correctly. And the third op is inevitable because it's still not right. Jesus, dude. What happened, Mickey? What did you actually do, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, it sounds like one hell of a... I mean, was it just purely from accident? You know, is it a sporting injury or something? Or... Yeah, we were sent a PlayStation 5, or was it? Early January, dude. We played, we've just played... What did we play on? Uncharted Lost Legacy. And we were playing Forbidden West on it. Although I'm not so sure how the hell we're going to manage this schedule. I really don't. We've got too many big, awesome games to play, man. There it is.
I'm leaving, man.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm the bandit catcher. Right. If I've just suddenly realised if you do that, or you can, can't you? I keep forgetting I can do this. Rotate through my my actual consumables. Right. Mission objective. Oh, hang on. Are we anywhere near? Let's see if we're anywhere near a safe house. Let's go via that safe house just to see if they've got any scrap and things, because I am actually completely out. So the latest thought that I jumped, I jumped over a 2.5 meter wall because I couldn't be bothered walking all the way back round when I found myself locked in a car. Oh, dude! I bet you were mortified, weren't you? Oh, mate, that's nasty, bro. Something insanely satisfying about doing that. It just simply is one of those classics. It will never get old. Never, never, never. You can hear them up to no good down there, but... Where am I going to get up? I need a drain pipe. The doctor said, what the hell you do parkour for at the age of 49? Oh no, I can't go up there, look. You go up and then... Oh, what happened then? That's just really weird. It's just not how we want to do it, really, is it? Oh, shit. Am I going the right way? Where's the green? Oh, there it is. It's below me. think. Oh, Jesus! Did not see you. Is this the one where it's at the bottom? Oh, it is. There isn't a vendor here. Gutted. That's no use to me then. I didn't think to check the vendor notification. Good morning, Gray. How you doing, sir? Not getting up there either, are we?
Inhibitor container detected.
Really? Oh no, that will just be the main. The main. Will it be the main? Yes, it is. Oh my god, dude. Good morning, Gray. You have a little experience with this, but it is, I just can't read it impartially. Very finicky to get right because they're load bearing and a joint with a significant movement. Replacements have become so common because it's a one-piece fix and easier to get right. Hopefully it's just about smoothing the joint out. I had similar issues with your shoulder. It sounds nightmare fueled, man. So, I mean, hopefully this next op will be a complete resolution for hopefully many years to come then. Still not sure about those ropes, or whether I actually have to click it like the zip lines are a little bit weird. This could be interesting. Apparently I can't fall that far. But then again, I'm not sure I clicked the button at the right time there. I think there's 2 tiers of drop. Right, home sweet home. Millions of them, Clavian. How are you, mate? You right, Para? You right, Zar? You looking forward to a bit of Lost Ark this evening, then, Zar? Are you, you all locked and preloaded, mate? Your doc after your MRI said to you, you want the surgeon to talk about your knees or the easy to understand version. I said easy. He says the cartilage in both your knees resembles cornflakes more than cartilage. Dearie me. At least you had cartilage. Cornflake or not, at least you had some. You know what I mean? Not everyone's so lucky. You're right, Jaboshua. How are you, fella? Yeah, fingers crossed for you, Mick. You'll have to let us know you get on, bro. We'll send you some positive vibes before you go in, bro. Right, let's go and talk to these boys and girls about...
Please?
Luz, honey, come away from there. We're going home right now.
My son, Aiden.
Let's spill the beans on Rude.
Thank you for getting Scott home safely.
Yeah, 5 o'clock tonight, isn't it?
Sure, of course. Scott?
Aiden, you made it. Do you, have the necklace I gave you?
What? What are you talking about, Scott?
Yes, here's the necklace you got from that apartment. I looked into it like you asked. You were right. It's worth quite a lot.
See? Rude? I got the necklace. Now you have to give me Luz.
Well, that's terrible.
No, this can't be. How did you...
I did what you asked.
This is not
Luz
a piece of
belongs
property,
to me
mate.
now.
Belongs? I what now?
We could finally be together.
Wait, you nearly got yourself killed, scaring your mother and me half to death just to win me like a carnival prize from my father? So I can belong to you?
Oh dear, he's
No,
a silly
this was
Billy.
all for you. Really, you should have seen me out there.
It's true. He was brave. Heroic, even.
I mean, I don't even recognize you anymore.
Luz! Wait, Luz! This
You're right,
is for
Hicksy.
you. All for you.
Just tell your boy to keep away from my daughter.
With pleasure. Well, drama aside, at least Scott made it home in one piece. Thanks to you. Take this.
No. You think they'll be okay?
Scott and Luz? Who knows?
It sounds
I
like they're
love
off to
my
a bit of a
boy, but
rocky
you know,
start.
He's a bit of a handful. And at that age, whew,
What, so you just had it all
but I can't pay you.
all removed, did you, Gray? So, what's names? I see you're enjoying S map area. How does it compare with old? This is the bazaar, dude. This is been here since the start of the game, bro. All right, so let us have a look. How are you, Imp? Sounds things. Are you playing tonight, Zar? Are you actually, or are you working and everything, dude? How's the back going, man? What's the latest update? And how's the job going, Talc, if you're still there, bro? How's, you heard any more about how that's all panning out? Can't believe I've not been buying scrap. I'm so annoyed now. Just didn't realise how fast I was getting through it. Hopefully we can get back in the game a little bit with that. What else can we sell? We've got 1,340 worth of valuables. Let's make sure he's not got a... Oh, he's got another bow! Oh, no, that's buying. Oh, no, he has! Yeah, he's still got it. He's still got the same bow. That's alright. This looks nice. Look at this. A saw blade axe. A circular device of death. Oh, health regen on perfect block. 7%. Holy crumbs. That's amazing. That's... Jesus, that's really nice, dude. That's really nice.
Where Killian lives.
Oh, you can hear her humming the song. Remember?
Aiden! Did you do it? Did you find the music box?
It just suddenly clicked. We never gave it back, did we?
You were right. It really was valuable.
Oh, so you sold it?
Oh, what? Did
We
I?
agreed, remember? I could keep it and do whatever I want.
No, he wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I guess.
No! Did I sell her music box? That's terrible. That's shocking, dude. No. I don't... I feel terrible. I'm so sorry, little child. This is awful. I thus hereby grant you the power of minor levitation. That's ridiculous. You shouldn't have kept it in as a valuable, should it? That's just dumb. I mean, that is just pure dumb. So the game is a bit weird at times. I mean, it's a quest item. It should say, are you sure you wish to sell the poor little girl's music box, you absolute shit face? And I'd have gone, yeah, definitely. That is just shocking. Absolutely shocking. I didn't do it deliberately.
You've been around a while. You're practically one of us now.
Well, hello there. I like your belt. You've got a very nice belt. I'll have a... Could I have a... Ooh, this bread looks nice. Bit of bread... Ooh, what about bread? Some nice mature cheddar cheese. And a few lovely slices of tomato. Ooh, happy nice. Happy very nice. It's 100% deliberate. So there's no way of actually doing it. It's ridiculous. That is actually shocking. I feel like throwing my character off the nearest rooftop and not pressing B at the bottom there, to be honest. I'm extremely distressed about that. That's the main story quest. So the nearest side quest is the Master Brewer's Bees. But that's a challenge quest. I can't stand challenge quests. Bronze, don't care. Let's go and do the Teresa quest. Yeah, I don't like the fact that the challenge stuff is left in, Is she actually in the bazaar, is she? I don't like the fact that the challenge stuff is in the main quest directory. Because that just makes a clusterfuck of it. And I couldn't give a flying dicky doodle about e-peeling trying to race around the city faster, to be honest. I need to get a coffee as well. Since you sold her most treasured thing, you might as well kick a dog while you're at it. I've eaten a dog, dude. Yeah, I don't care about dogs. I just ate the dog. I was starving. Proper Aunt Marvin talc. I did what you suggested, mate. I just sort of like lightly barbecued it over one of these like barrels, yeah? And I added a little bit of chili powder to it, mate. It was like very nice, actually. Seared, barbecued chili dog. It was all right, man. Would chew again. Oh shit, that is not what I meant to do. We may have made a terrible mistake. We have made a terrible mistake here. You know what I need to do? Get that skill that lets me barrel charge through all these assholes. Oh, you... Chase level 1. Woo! It's already saved the child and killed its dog earlier in the game. I did, actually. Yeah, I did. I am the dog murderer. Any dogs in there? Okay. What class you playing later then, Zar? Do you know what you're going for? Did you say what you were going for? You're playing tonight and you're off work, thankfully, the next few days, not so much. I can get a couple of hours in after work. That's not too bad, pushing the work in. Oh, nice one, dude. You still using the cane and everything, bro, yeah. I didn't have any cheese, mate. Cheese is hard to come by, mainly because I keep eating all the goats as well, so... Doing alright for a vegan. I'm one of them special meat-eating vegans, you know? Working out alright, bro. I don't see why people stress about being a vegan so much. You know, as long as you supplement it with a bit of, I don't know, chicken, fish, beef. It's alright, man. Oh, what the hell? Oh, come on. How did that miss? You're having a laugh, mate. You're having a jolly good giggle, my friend, at one's expense. Does this game embrace you murdering quest NPCs? I don't know. I've never tried to kill an NPC because I'm not a fucking sociopath, so I don't really know. Alright, let's see if we can get to this next mission objective. Oh, well, that's really good then, Zar. Are you just going to start using the walking stick just to look like a badass? Whoa, this is a tough one. Pork is practically a vegetable. Okay. Now, what's confusing me is I still have got my... I've still got my marker somewhere, haven't I? How did you get rid of them? How did you get rid of the player marker? Is there any way to get rid of it? There is, because I've done it before, but for some reason I can't get rid of it. So you can have that, you can also have a personal mark. How the hell do I get rid of that waypoint, guys? There we go. It's leading me astray. Skills. Where's the... Where's the falling skill? Increases the height from which you can land without taking damage. Do you reckon I can fall all the way down there without taking damage? Alright, well that will be a no. So you can't fall an infinite distance or even a significantly... That's crap. I'm not happy about it.
One at a time, please.
Is Lost Ark coming to the console? Well, it's not today, but it's got full controller support, so you've got to think they've got plans. Now, with the Western release, you've got to think it's on the cards at some point, haven't you? Why when I was going to say, oh, what the hell is that? The bomber. Nice. Oh, look at all this. I didn't realise we'd got all these. We're actually starting to get all oranges, look. Yellow, sorry. All the artifacts, look. I'm getting loads of good stuff. Yeah, you've got to think once it's out in the wild, to port it over to something like Xbox or PlayStation, it's got to be on the cards, right? But not on day of release. See, it's got miscellaneous here. Can't believe I ended up selling the little girl's music box. I'm slightly traumatized by that. That's just so wrong. I feel like an absolute monster. Right, I'm gonna get one of these goddamn bolter things if it kills me. If I hit her, she should. Ooh. Do that. Grab that. Get the hell out of Dodge, right? Chase started. Why chase started? What alerted them to me even being here, dude? I just drop kicked the mofo. Whoa, whoa! Grubby, what you doing, bruh? Woo! That's a long way down. Oh shit, that's a really long way down.
38 months subs, and apparently 8 years of being argumentative, etc.
Oh shit.
I honestly think you've given up trying to get rid of me. Ooh. And you know, Sumat, trying to make these messages original gets harder and harder.
I got it right. I was going to say, is it Doc? You're still not letting me down yet, Doc. How are you, man? How's things, bro? Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much for the 30... Is it 38? It's obviously it's a lot longer than that, but thank you for the 38. How are you, man? How's it going, bro? You forgot to bitch about something. Your birthday, what I got in my adult life, I'd have one filling and it broke. What, is that what, you actually had a filling on your birthday and it fell out? Jesus, dude. Adulting at its finest, you see? There are no talks of Lost Ark on console, yes, great, but who knows? Yeah, you've got to assume so, haven't you? I mean, it's a very PC sort of centric game that has now got full, well, in theory, full controller support, so we'll see how it plays. You've turned into a grumpy old man who beats children with his walking cane. Oh, do you really? Have you become miserable? Do you go, bah, get away, child, in Tesco's? Are you like that now, are you, Zar? You're giving them the look. While mums and dads aren't looking. The scary man with the stick. What's chasing me? Millions of them. No, the chase, it's like GTA. It's like GTA, so the longer you dash, the more howlers that pick up on you, and no doubt, depending on where you are in the game. Apparently at tier 3, volatiles come after us, someone was saying earlier, so... I'm trying to have a no-sleep playthrough, so we have to travel at night. But I do want to get a coffee in a minute. I don't think you can get in there. You have to jump in, don't you, if I remember on this one. They don't have a functioning front door. What's that? Oh, that's just... Ah, yeah, this is what I was saying to Smetanol earlier. See, I was in here not a while back, and she wasn't here, you see. Or, no, it wasn't this one. No, it wasn't this one. Ooh. No, not at the minute.
Water! We have water!
Oh, maybe it was. Maybe this was before we put the water on. Look at that. A tomahawk. Stance meter damage. What is stance meter damage? 20% damage against infected. Damn, there are some really nice modifiers on the weapons, aren't there? I still think this is very much a precursor. I think this is just the foundation of a very big game to come. I think the expansions are going to be way more involved than some of us are probably thinking. For a developer to come out, like, even before the game releases and say we're supporting this thing for 5 years, that not only takes some seriously large dangly cojones, right? But it's
You're already a legend in the city, you know?
It's indicative of having a very clear roadmap post-launch. Thank you very much, Doc. Thank you. So it actually fell out on your birthday, and you didn't get it on your birthday. Sorry, words are hard. I think either way, it's still bad, right? Yeah. You saw a guy with a walking stick ram his trolley into a woman in Sainsbury's. When she shouted, "Watch where you're going," people ganged up on her and told her to leave him alone. That's terrible, man. Did he play the old man victim card?
Practically one of us now.
See what? Let me go and get a coffee. Otherwise, I'm never going to get one, guys. There's always something happening in the game. Junior6718888. Thank you for the follow. Doc, thank you very much for the 38. I will be back. And don't forget, today is Murphy's birthday. So if you're on our Discord, please wish Murphy a lovely day. Happy birthday, Murph. I will be back in 2 minutes. Right, back with coffee.
Pilgrim.
Let's go for it.
Have I already thanked you for the water?
I hear you were robbed.
But my best friend, no less. I'm devastated. Really.
And why on earth would you jump to that conclusion about your best friend?
I didn't want to. But who else could it be? She was storing it for me, to keep it safe, she said. And now, it's conveniently gone. Me and my boy are left with nothing. If only she'd admit it and return the flower, I'd forgive her, I swear I would. Lord is my witness, if she's in trouble, I'll help her. But she's a stubborn one. We've had quite a harvest too. Wouldn't have had us living on Easy Street, but now we'll starve.
What did Anna actually say?
How did Anna explain the disappearance of the flower?
Theft, not a disappearance. And she didn't explain anything. She's lying through her teeth.
How do you know?
See it in her eyes. It's a lie. I look back and realize Anna's been a liar all along.
Do you have any proof that Anna did this?
Not exactly. It was in her shed, wasn't it? In here, I thought she was doing me a favor offering to store it. Turns out, she was just making it easier for her to screw over me and my boy. Talk to her, would you? She won't listen to me. Maybe a stranger could get around her stubbornness. We can put this behind us if she gives it back. And if she stole it because she was hungry, she can keep what she needs. Her shed's near the water tower. Please, go talk to her.
I'll think about it.
That look as you said, I'll think about it. So, what? But I'm an NPC, you have to do what I ask. I'll take it it's not in there. Oh yeah, it could be.
Hey, Anna? Anna, I just want to talk.
Go away.
Talk to me and I'll go away. It won't take long.
Look, I know Teresa sent you. Fuck her. Fuck you.
Oh dear me. She's not answering that door, is she? Jesus Christ, can you imagine that? I can barely deal with dogs, Doc. I may have gone too high. I don't think that's going to be the way in, is it, somehow? Oh, what are you doing? Oh, he's doing a grand job of apparently creosoting that with a magic pot of paint. Yeah, I don't think that's where I want to... See what I mean? It doesn't work, dudes. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, zip lines in this game do not work. I don't care what anyone says. Zip lines do not work in my game. I can press RB until the cows come home, bro. Oh, what the hell? And he will not jump on a... God. See, I didn't even have to... I swear to God, I hate them. I hate zip lines. Ooh, I didn't realise it was night time. Yeah, zip lines are just monumentally frustrating for me. I must be doing something wrong. It's like sometimes, yeah, I'll jump at a zip line, yeah, and I will press RB and I'll get on it. Yeah, press RB, I'm on it. Sometimes I will have to hold it down. Other times, I don't even need to press a button. I will simply be sucked into the zipline animation. There's got to be a pattern to it that my mind is not picking up on. But it actually really, really ruins the ziplining. Because every time I go to get on one, I'm like, ooh. It's so frustrating. The thing is, there's nowhere to really test it. Because the problem is when you finally get on it, you're then halfway across the bleeding screen, you know? So it's not like you can just sort of find a spot and find out what the hell it's doing. It's definitely angle based in the same way that the drain pipes are, or the down pipes. So if I get on a down pipe at an angle that isn't directly, so if that, I don't know, so say that, oh, it's hard to show in it, but if that's a down pipe there, and I come straight at it, I go up it. If I come at it from the side and jump to it, I then have to wait. Whoa, what was that? What was that then? I then have to wait a moment after I've landed on it, pressing no movement buttons, but only camera angles, if you like. So only looking around, not moving around. And it then snatches me back into the run up the drain pipe animation. Otherwise, if the drain pipe's like I said there, and I jump at it from here, he grabs it and then he holds his left arm out as if I'm trying to. I'm using it as a launch point to carry on this forward momentum. Obviously, when I'm on the wall, it just knows I want to go up it. Just so weird. I just wish I could practice it. I just wish there was like a little parkour practice area for zip lines. I think I've got lampposts sort of understood now. Sorry, not lampposts, down pipes. What else am I a little bit struggling or struggling a little bit with? Oh, there's something else as well that never seems to be quite as well. Man, oh, ropes. Ropes are weird. I thought if you jumped at a rope, it automatically snatched you onto it, which it has done. We've literally even seen it on the stream, haven't we? When we were doing the rope-to-rope jump. But other times, I'll just go straight through it. I will literally just phase through the rope. So, I don't know. I'm very confused by it. They're even more buggy in co-op. Well, I just don't understand it. It's like it's not there. It's the only way I can describe it is it works perfectly, but it's like what I'm seeing isn't what the game is aware of. Imagine it's almost like got a sway to it that I think, you know, I'm jumping to that and I know I'm going to hit it. There's no way I can not hit it, you know. But with a rope and a zip line, it just seems like really iffy, man. Where? What is that, guys? Is it water erupting out or something? Wow, what the hell, dude? Let's go and have a quick look at that if I can get over there. Can I get over there? It's like there's water erupting. How did they? It's definitely water, wasn't it? That's kind of weird. Right. So where would I be going after jumping to there? Can I make it back over? What's the purpose for coming here, boys and girls? What's the purpose for coming here? Can we go up there? That would be a no. So why has it brought me over here? I'm confused. No, I haven't had the monkey bars. I haven't had any issues with. But like I said, bars, no problems. Ropes and zip lines, nothing but bloody problems. To be honest with you. See, the monkey bars, you just stay on them. In fact, I think you can just stop moving and then just press forwards. And then as his knees are up, as you see his knees, that's the point where you just click your next jump button. But yeah, it's, you know, I can understand ropes being a little bit wonky, you know, because they are moving, you know, they are swinging around, aren't they? Zip lines don't make sense though. Why would a zip line, which is very static, be so problematic? Maybe you need a grapple hook thing you can shoot at buildings to climb like in one. Well, yeah, no, there's definitely going to be parts of the map where we need that, and the paraglider as well, I would have thought. The grappling hook has got no cooldown. You can attach to most things, even the ground. Great. So is that one of those ones where in the first one, where even if you were like really, really high up, you know, you could fall from like say 2 kilometers in the air, and let's say the grappling hook had got a range of 20 meters, so you'd fall 80 meters down through the thin air, and in the last 20 meters use your grappling hook to the floor, and it would pull you to the floor. Is that still a thing, Alter? Because that was freaking cool, man. That was really freaking cool. Absolutely illogical, but it was a lot of fun.
Please, just go away.
Can we please talk? I'd like to help.
Help what? Remind
Really,
me of my
Swazza.
poverty? My drinking problem? Or that I'm a heinous flower thief?
Drinking
I'm not making assumptions. I just want to hear your story. I want to hear the truth.
The truth? You want the truth?
You can't handle the truth.
I would never rob a friend. Never. And that's the end of my story. Did Teresa tell you about the half year's wages she owes me?
Oh, no,
I needed
conveniently.
Teresa to sell that flower so she could pay me. Why would I risk everything? My well-being, Teresa, and her sons, by stealing it?
It's an interesting point.
I thought you were best friends.
So did I. Until today.
Dun dun dun.
We've been close. I lost my child. She lost her husband. I became very depressed. Suicidal. Teresa got me through it. She even cooked for me and my husband, who drank heavily. I can't believe she'd accuse me of this.
We'll figure it out. Don't you worry, Anna.
She'd mentioned you were storing the flower.
I figured it was the best way to keep watch over it, make sure I got paid. So we put it in my shed near the tower. I went to check on it this morning and nothing. All gone.
You didn't see anyone lurking nearby or anything suspicious?
You don't think I would have mentioned that by now? I can only tell you that I did not steal that flower. I wouldn't do that to Teresa or to myself. The only strange thing was that nothing else was stolen. My buckwheat, my beets, untouched. Whoever it was only wanted the flower.
I reckon it's Bob.
Interesting. Mind if I go check out the shed?
He's making a bomb.
Maybe it just needs to be looked at with a fresh pair of eyes.
Knock yourself out.
Definitely, it's Bob. He's gathering poop and flour to make a bomb. So that's interesting then. Was it Swazza? So you think it's because maybe that lends some credence to what I'm saying, because every time I've had a chance to play with zip lines, right, I seem to get a different outcome. But it's never been consistently the same zip line, because like I said, once you're on it, you end up like half a block away, so you very rarely go back to the start. And I have some zip lines I've jumped, you know, so I'm mid-air, and as I get near the zip line, I tap RB, and off I go. Whee! Other ones, I do exactly the same thing. Nothing. I either fall to my doom or land just underneath it. Did you think the hitboxes on some of them are just a bit skewed? Bob the Bomber, not Bob the Baker or the Banker. So it is the same as the first one, is it, Alter? Yeah, it was a lot of fun, Rosie, actually. Yeah, it was.
Help us end this madness.
It was. You could almost no, you couldn't like you couldn't like Spider-Man on it, but you could essentially prevent all fall damage by correct use of the grapple hook. It's quite a lot of fun.
Door's unlocked. Somebody must have had keys.
What Scooby-Doo mystery do we have? Let's use our survivor sense.
The rest of the supplies are untouched. They knew exactly what they were looking for.
That's Max. Max has been in here. Max is the DIY guru.
Nothing's broken. Someone was very familiar with this place. Footprints. One set of shoes. Thief worked alone.
Thief worked alone. He's familiar with this place. Let's just follow the footsteps.
Flower trail on the ground. Bags dragged this way.
Oh, they've left a trail of flour. It's a noob mistake. Oh, dearie me. Where is it going to go back to? It mysteriously ends.
Trail ends here.
Find the stolen flower. Hang on, we haven't found the flower, have we? I thought we had to find the flower. What? Have we found the flower, or? What are we doing? Well, what quest are we doing? Find the stolen flower and return to Anna. But where's the stolen flower? Who's nicked it? Or should we just go and speak to her? Oh, I never thought of that. It could be leading me the wrong way, Tout. Oh my god. Can you imagine if games started getting that smart? We'd have no way, would we? Basically, it was two people wearing exactly the same shoes, standing in one another's footprints, yeah? Well, one went this way with the flower in a big plastic bag. The other one went this way, leading a little trail. How would we ever solve the Scooby-Doo clues? Right, I'm going to go and speak to him. Because I don't know where the flower is. It could be anywhere.
Who had the keys to the shed?
Me and my husband.
Oh.
Nobody else? You sure? There's no
It's
sign
husband.
of forced entry, Anna. Whoever took the flower had the keys. Or made copies.
I bet he's
I do think it was me.
having an affair. And he was paying for sexual favors with Zaranthian, with flour.
Calm down and think. Who else would do this? And why? Help me help you. Unless Teresa's right after all.
Hard to tell. Someone from the bazaar, perhaps?
It's always someone from the
Dodger.
bazaar.
That guy's capable of anything.
Dodger's
and then
dodgy.
there's Benny, Teresa's son. And that's all I can come up with.
Why did you mention Dodger?
Who's this Dodger you mentioned?
We know Dodger.
He's a snake, that's why. One of the shadiest characters in the bazaar. Come to think of it, he took an interest in Teresa's grain harvest recently. Asked a lot of questions. Never paid any mind before.
I should talk to him.
Maybe he
You'll
was
find
going
him
to
at the
bait
bazaar,
Kazar.
But watch your back. He doesn't give a rat's ass about people. Just money.
Azar Croissant. Why did you mention Teresa's son? What did you do when you found the flower was missing? Why did you mention Teresa's son, Benny?
What about Teresa's son? Why would he do this?
Normally, I wouldn't suspect him. Nice kid. I've known him all his life. He's like a son to me. But lately, he's been quiet, like he's got something to hide. And maybe he does. But no, Benny wouldn't have done this. It would break Teresa's heart, and he knows it. And even if he had taken the flower, why?
That seems to be the central question for everyone involved. Where can I find Benny?
Not sure. He's been making himself pretty scarce. That said, I'm sure Teresa's got him guarding their storehouses. Make sure what meager goods they have left are safe.
I'll look for him.
Since you helped my husband, I'll share a secret with you. The storehouses are full of traps. So be careful. My shed has nothing of the sort, which is probably why it was so easy to steal from.
Well, you're an
And as for
idiot then,
Benny,
aren't you?
Teresa keeps close tabs on her son. Ask her.
Can you tell me where you were the night the flower was stolen?
At home with my husband. There's not much more to say.
Not much more, or nothing.
Nothing. I was home with my husband. End of story.
Well, that rules you
Accusations
two
are
out then.
devastating enough around here. I'm ruined.
So,
And
why
not
did
if
the
we find
flower
the flower
trail
and prove it was
mysteriously
someone else.
vanish?
Perhaps. But in my experience, the damage has been done.
A snorted
Maybe,
flower.
maybe not. Let's see what I can find out.
I'm finished.
Okay, this is an extremely strange quest. We're going to go speak to Dodgy McDoodlepants. Quite like Dodger. He's, you know, he's a kind of... You kind of know where you stand with him. He's just a wheeler dealer. He's just doing what he's got to do to survive, isn't he? I mean, it's a bit harsh, and he has like people's legs broken and like boobies. But you know, you got to do what you got to do in the zombie apocalypse, innit? You know, hard times, mate. This is a Scooby-Doo trap. Oh, cheeky breaky. You see that? Oh, come on. Right. Double whammy. Bringing in the zombies behind you, lads. You didn't see the pro tactic. Nice. Nicely done, Grimmy Grimmy. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful timing, bro. A ballet of bladed death, my friends. Nothing can stop the force of the mighty Grumbodians, you see? Fake alibi for hubby. But that means she knows who it is, so why would she making a big deal out of it, you know? I don't know, it doesn't ring true to me. Unless hubby's like, I don't know, maybe he's a horrible, scary dude, you know? Maybe she fell asleep, you see? This is the problem. We don't get to investigate all options, you know? Maybe he doused her drink with some, I don't know, like sleeping sedative made out of flour. I may be reaching a little bit here, but when in doubt, blame the children and eat their dogs. I think it should be part of our new motto, don't you think so? Yeah, in fact, you know what? That's probably another good reason why I don't have children. See, other parents would probably like turn off the internet. I would just cook their dog. I'm probably getting quite a lot of trouble for that. It's like, where's little Toby, Dad? Well, you didn't do the washing up last night. I know I was feeling a bit poorly. Well, I fucking cooked him, mate. He's in a dog and goat casserole. Next time, do the washing up. It's hard life, isn't it? I need to get through there. Out of the way, Nobber.
We should be getting ready for winter.
All the way down. Oh, beautiful. I hurt my nose.
Can you hear yourself at all?
Maybe there's a ridiculous blockade at the center.
You could fix it by figuring out.
Oh, is that what you think? So maybe she's protecting him because she's embarrassed because he's having an affair, a love affair with somebody else, and she doesn't want to admit it or doesn't want people to know, and she's like inadvertently protecting him from the great flower escapade. Wow. Excuse me, if you got a dog? No? Alright, don't worry then. We're not interested. Right, we want to buy everything. Yeah, oh, and sell their music boxes. Yeah, good point. I think that's ridiculous that got sold. That is actually barbaric from the game developers. See, why does it keep doing that when I press A? Why is it bringing it in here? I'm literally pressing the A button. I haven't moved, and all I've done is press the A button. That is weird, dude. So it's a completely different button to bring up the inventory and everything. Shall we sell some crap? The hubby is having an affair with a local goat, but by goat do you mean Zar? Or?
Aiden, warms my heart to see a treasured friend.
You getting sentimental on me?
I have a mission for you.
Oh look, there's bottles of beer on the wall, look.
Pressed. Jump into fire.
How high is the jump?
The jump? From how high?
What?
I'm jumping into fire, aren't I?
It's a joke, mate.
You got me. I'll be damned. And here I was thinking you were a stiff pilgrim.
Oh, well,
what
thank you.
Need?
Teresa's flower was stolen, and I want to find out who did it.
Teresa's flower was... What the fuck?
Oh.
Okay, you've got
They take their flower very seriously, don't they? I'm trying to drink coffee, bro. Can you not? Know where Teresa's son might be. Tell me what you know about Anna. Tell me what you know about Anna.
What do you know about a woman named Anna?
What, the one who works for Teresa? Not all that much. Her husband sometimes sits in on our card games.
He's a gambler with a debt.
He never said boo about her.
I figured
Not
it
even
out.
A few pints in. That says something right there.
Yeah, he's a gambler. He owes some money to Dodger. It's the flower or his kneecaps.
You know where Benny might be?
Do I look like his mother? Believe me, he's on top of my where are they now list. He went down in flames in our last card game. He almost literally bet the farm. And lost. So if you're looking for that flower, it's not Teresa's or Benny's no more. It's mine. The kid owed it to me.
It's Benny!
It's missing. It was stolen from me.
Aha. So Benny's in your debt.
Big time. Up to his ears, you might say. In flour.
You think he stole it?
Could be.
What a comedian.
He's a dumb kid who might think that will stop me from trying to collect.
I need to find him then.
Ask Mother Teresa. She's usually got the boy on a short leash. Except for poker nights, clearly. So now you know I have the most skin in this game. If that flower isn't found, I am the big loser.
That's amazing,
So
Zo.
maybe check out Teresa's storehouses. Seems like just the place a dumb kid like Benny would think he could hide. And if you do get your hands on the flower, just kindly bring it straight to me. I'll pay you handsomely for the service, of course. But it will save everyone a lot of grief, and... hey, I get my flower.
Dodger, there's a problem, mate. There's a problem. You see, you've got this really nice big gold necklace on, right? But it always sits like exactly where your button is. And it looks like you've got a really big sort of like B.A. Baracus gold chain with like a plastic button dangling off it. It ruins the overall sheng shuang shuang of the Bamalama Ding Dong, mate. You've got to rethink how your attire is worn. That's genius, though, Zo. I have to say that's actually really clever, especially coming from you. That she suspected him of having an affair. She stole the flower in order to sprinkle flour like onto his shoes. I was thinking like secret compartments that she stitched into his trousers that he's unaware of when he puts them on in the morning. And it just leaves a little sprinkle of flour. Like in The Great Escape, you know, when they're getting rid of the rubble. To follow him, to find out who he's having a bit of a cheeky sausage, hide the sausage with, you know? That's freaking clever, that is, though. I tell you, mate. That is some seriously smart, out of the box, sleuthing detective work, that is, bro. I'm actually very impressed with that. I think if it turns out not to be that, we stop playing, because it can only be a disappointment, can't it, really? Stabby. I may have just walked into a room quite infested with zombies. Out the window, mate! Woo! Alright, where are we actually going? You're right, Retro! Grium? A bit of Grium.
Has it been this long already? Damn. Hey Grum smiley face.
Kyubi! How are you, my friend? Thank you very much for the 4, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. How are you, bro?
Get off me!
You seen any flour?
Excuse me?
He's been bit stung again.
Just calm down. There are a lot of...
These are crazy, man. We need to get Wookiee to sort that out. Oh, you know what this is, don't you? Remember? This is what they were talking about, the traps. Haha! Finally, we actually find out what this was all about. Koyubi, thank you very... Oh, gosh, excuse me. Thank you very much for the 4, man. Cheers, Koyubi.
Ooh, that floor doesn't look safe.
That floor is not safe, trust me. It's, oh, look, this, yeah, and look, this time. Oh my god! Jesus, that scared the balls out of me. Yeah, look, this time, there's no electric fence here, look. We've already looted all this. Oh. Well, I assume this one... Hang on. Maybe I should do some pulse checks. We tried to get down there, didn't we? Remember? We thought it looked like a demolishable floor.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing here?
Who the fuck are you? What the fuck? Oh, hello. Ooh.
Is that you, Pilgrim?
Shrek!
Here, mate. How'd you get in?
Hey, Benny, right? We need to talk.
I don't like this. Dodger sent you, did he? Tell him I'm pulling together what I owe him. I just haven't got it yet.
Hold up, Benny. So you're saying you're in debt to Dodger?
Dodger hasn't sent you.
No. How much do you owe him? Only you had a reason to steal the flower.
He didn't say how much you owed him.
Do you think that just because you turn on the water, you got free run of the place?
Tell me I'm wrong.
Oi.
I ain't telling you nothing. Fuck off.
Benny.
Oh! I told you, didn't I? I told you that floor looks suspect. You little shit. I will get you, Benny! You little knobber! Unbelievable, bro. It was the ears more than the green glow, Doc. He had extremely prominent ears, did Benny. Yes, it went well, did it, Koyubi? So, what does this mean then, my friend? What does it mean? Are you like through to another round, or? Retro, you're right, mate. The game has been excellent. I think the best way to play this, dude, right? And people aren't going to like this, but I think the best way to play this game is to treat it almost like 100, 200, 300 hour game. You know, play it when you get a spare half hour. When you get a spare hour, it's amazing how much you can get done in a small amount of time in this game. And there is just so much to do. And I think if you just play it to get like from beginning to end. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. I think we will burn all of you. I am a freaking master of this game, I'd say. Yeah, I think the best way to play this retro is not to see it as a treat it more like a big open world RPG, to be honest, mate. I think if you play this just to jump from quest to quest to get to the end of the story, to not, you know, concentrate on the side quests, to not have a bit of time out just doing the Forsaken loot and Dark Hollows content, the military escort, evacuation convoys, etc. I think you miss out on the whole point in the game. This is the kind of thing, you know, you spend 40-50 quid on it. You could be playing it for hundreds of hours, dude. It's just a really fun one to play, dude. I think in trying to get through it for review purposes, I think some of the folks playing it have missed just how enjoyable it is to have a game that you can just see. What's going to be funny, right, is that Elden Ring is going to review exactly how I've just explained it. I can almost guarantee it. Elden Ring, they'll be talking about, oh, it's such a beautiful open world, you don't have to do all the content, but poke around, look in all the corners, there's so many things that you could miss if you don't look around. And it'll be reviewed almost inversely to how this game has been reviewed by some reviewers, at least. It's there's a lot going on, you know. The environments are great. Have a mooch around. The combat's just fun, dude. Like, in the same way Elden Ring's combat, I'm sure, I hope, is going to be really good fun. You know, it's being in the game itself is enjoyable. You don't need to worry about what you've got to do in it. Just being in the game is enjoyable. It all kind of dynamically creates a living, breathing world for you to have as a sandbox, to just see what's next. Oh my god, has that dude got a bow? I think she's got a bow, dudes. That's a bit cheeky breaky, isn't it, eh? Bloody bows all of a sudden. What's that all about, mate? Oh my god, they've all got bows. Friend or foe, mate? Friend or foe? Oh, it's your lucky day, mate. It's your lucky day, bro. So yeah, very much enjoying it. It's a very, very cool game. And I'm still in the first part of the city, so God knows what I've got to come, mate. Let alone grappling hooks and paragliders. Right, let's have a look at this thing. Gonna jump, press RB. Oh my God! See, there I didn't have to press anything. Once I'm near the rope, I didn't even have to... RB took me off. So watch this. This will be perfect, look. Guaranteed. No issues whatsoever. You jump at it, you hit it, you jump off it. You jump, you hit it, you jump off it. You turn, you jump, you hit it, you jump off it. Every freaking time. You couldn't F it up if you wanted to. But zip lines, freaking nightmare fuel. Absolute nightmare fuel. I like the idea of getting the one where we can go up, you know. Because there is a skill later on, isn't there? Unlocked with the survivors. Yeah. See you through to the next round, Kobe. That's fantastic news, mate. Congratulations. When do you find out more, my friend? When will we know the big outcome? Congrats. I bet you're well excited, aren't you, bro? You're not playing Elden Ring. Next one's Forbidden West. Yeah, and Forbidden West is the same. I bet Forbidden West. See, what I really liked about Horizon Zero Dawn and Frozen Wilds was it was fun to explore, but you always felt like there was something there, whether it be a little, a little unlock. I mean, I had to be careful because I was poking around so much. I would have been so over-skilled by the end of it. So that's why I did spend so many skills. But I got the skills that made a fundamental difference. I've always said there's a difference between a skill that gives you something cool to do and a skill that is just an enhancement of something else. Just to make you more overpowered, if you like. If a skill adds 50% bow damage, and there's also a skill that is a prerequisite, you can now use bows, I'll tend to only, as long as I'm not struggling in the game, I'll only take the one that lets me use the bow. I won't take the 50% damage necessarily. I'm not missing out on anything. I'm just keeping the game difficult for myself without having to go down the bullet sponge route. You have to sort of judge each game on its own merits there, really. Gonna take a few weeks, Kitsune. Did I say Kitsune? Kitsune's Kyubi. Why did I call you Kitsune? Best of luck, man. I mean, seriously, I hope we get some good news. You're right, Queen. How are you doing? I don't know what it is, Inks, but what it makes me wonder is if these, when you eventually do get the ability to go up them, I wonder if at that point the zip lines suddenly become like perfect. Or is there actually a, that might explain something. Perhaps it's just not quite been, I don't know. Maybe it's just not quite working as intended until you get to that point. That would just be bad programming, wouldn't it? See, there I just jumped to it. So all I did was jumped to it. I did not press anything afterwards. Don't think we want to be doing anything there, do we? This is always a tricky one to get out of here. This is that main military convoy area, isn't it? I'm alright, thanks, Queen. How are you? How's your week panning out? I don't know. There's no real way down there, is there? But there will be from here. Oh! Jesus! Nearly fell out of my fucking chair. Pardon my French. That was close. I tell you what, we're really finding some good groves today. Look at this. This is really helping out with the shrooms and things. Good morning, Missy! How are you, mate? How's things? Top of the morning to you. You absolutely loved Horizon Zero Dawn. Made my 100% playthrough take over 120 hours. You got you got all the lore and everything as well, didn't you, Hickson? When's it come out? Is it next? It's not this coming Friday. It's next Friday, isn't it? Is that right? I actually saw the beginning frames of a GIF that the official Horizon Zero Dawn Twitter account put out yesterday, and oh my god, I've never closed down Twitter so fast, dude. I literally saw about 3 or 4 animated frames. I'm not even going to say what I saw, so I don't ruin it for anyone else. But it was like, oh my god, is that what I think? Oh Jesus, close it quick! It looks amazing. It really does. I mean, that game looked phenomenal on my PC. I mean, absolutely phenomenal. But, so to say that it looked dramatically better than it probably does on the PlayStation 5, having seen some uncompressed comparative footage, you're probably not going to notice it. I really don't think you'd have massively noticed any huge changes in actual gameplay. Obviously, resolution you would have done.
No mercy.
And frame rate is definitely gonna, you know, I don't know what they're targeting for Horizon. Oh no. But, you know, if you can get to play that, I don't know what I'd do. I don't know whether I'd play it at 4K 30 or 1440 60, assuming you've got both options. I just don't know where I'd go with Horizon Zero Dawn. I mean, I assume it's not 4. I mean, it might be checkerboard. I don't know. Does anyone know? I was gonna say, you two have made a right rod for your own back there, haven't you? I shall sit back and laugh. Oh no. Oh no, you don't, sir. Oh, wrong button, Grummy. Wrong button, sir. Do you know what options they're giving us for? Have they released that information for Forbidden West? Do you know, Retro? The problem is, and I know this is going to upset folks, and I know I'm in a very privileged position, so it does feel like a shitty thing to say, but I do kind of wish it wasn't playable on the PlayStation 4. You know, I really do wish Guerrilla had only had to worry about making a game that played on PlayStation 5. And, you know, by the end of the generation, that will be the case. You know, they won't have to worry about making a game that can play on last gen. And I know it's an awful thing to say. And I understand that that wouldn't happen for obvious reasons, finances, install base, etc. But it is going to be a bit frustrating knowing that it's not going to use the full power of the PlayStation 5 in that regard. Because, you know, it's not just about dialing. A lot of people think it's all just, they just make it for the PlayStation 5 and all they do is they turn the graphics settings down for the PlayStation 4. Nothing could be further from the truth. There are so many other sacrifices that have to be made in order to get a game running on. It's not just about the visuals, you know, the whole concept of the game has to be, you know, the size and scope of the world, everything needs to be taken into account. So, and like I said, I know it's an awful thing and no one wants to hear that if you've not got a PlayStation 5, but it will be nice to see, you know, games that are PS5 only, you know. And the same with the Series X. You know, that Series S is forever going to hold that back. I suppose we could have grabbed the... I do love the bow. The bow is so sexy, man. It seems to be saying I've only got 5 arrows, which worries me. That means I've not been using my fire arrows. It seems to have switched for some reason. Might have to start keeping an eye on that. £70. Is that how much it is? Can you not get it any cheaper than that? Isn't that digitally though through the store? I mean, the store's always ridiculous, right? How much does it say at Shop 2 or somewhere like that?
Move along, citizen.
Pitchforks and toy. Oh yeah, I was going to say it's the sort of thing that most channels wouldn't dare say. I couldn't give a fuck. You're right, Missy. Let's have a quick. Let's see how much you've got me interested in seeing how much it actually is. Let's have a quick look at Shop 2 and places like that. Shop 2 and game, isn't it? Shop 2's gone downhill a lot. I don't think I'd buy anything from them anymore. Yeah, so it's £64.85 with the Nora Legacy outfit and spear. So that's probably no real difference to Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, hang on, that's we want Forbidden West, don't we? So The normal edition is £56. You can get it. So that's the PlayStation 4 version, isn't it? Because I think it is it a free upgrade or is it? It's not, is it? I think it's a £10 upgrade for some of it. I mean, I'd say for console, I mean, normally it's about £40 to £50 for a PC brand new, isn't it? You know, like an Ubisoft game, something like that, or you know, one of the big rinse repeat games of the year. You know, Call of Duty, Battlefields, things like that. I bet digital's even more then. I mean, £70. It doesn't look like it's that much cheaper retro, to be honest. So basically what Cyberpunk should be, don't waste time and resources. Yeah, but they have to though, Adam, because it's too big an install base at this point in the generation to ignore, you see. They do have to obviously try and maximise profit. So I do understand why they do it, but I think it's why we get so many amazing games late in a consoles gen, you know, compared to earlier one. Let me just get some coffee down there. You're getting some bad news. Oh, you keep getting bad news from Snorks. Personally, I've got. Oh, really? Oh, I'm not. I don't think I got on Discord yesterday, Missy. Did I get Grumdad all sorted out? The weekend, yeah, not too bad. I've bought a little bit of a buffer for the week, Missy, which is just as well because yesterday went right to shit. But yes, yeah, it's all going okay. Thanks, Missy. Give my best to Snorks and fam. Right, okay. Where? Oh god, that coffee tastes absolutely gorgeous. Oh, it's got a real kind. Oh, what's that all about? It's got a real kind of nuttiness to it. Oh, very nice. Where are we actually going? Because there's no way up onto that building where I am. Looks like it's up on there, so we'll just excuse me. We'll just go on the electric cable over, I think.
Where are you, Benny?
Yeah, where you gone, Benny boy? Where's Benny Boo gone? How do we get in here then? Not around there. Do you think there's a way in down below? Oh, door up there, look. We've just seen it. It's that door we've got to hack through by the looks of it. Why is he not going up? Come on, mate. So if we... Oh, hang on, man. Where was it? Up there. This is the other trapped area, wasn't it? And that's the one we can't get into. Because if you try and open it, it puts you in a crouch animation. Or a search animation directly in front of it and it electrocutes you. And that breaks the opening of the box. So it's a bit weird, that. Oh, we've got a Scooby-Doo clue. You right, Joshua? Already got the loot in here, haven't we? So that's weird. It's like... Oh, Jesus, good God.
Look, mate, I haven't done anything. God is my witness.
You little knobber.
Oh, please.
First, answer a few questions. But I want the truth. Did you steal the flower?
No, I don't even know where it is.
So why did you attack me?
Thought you might have been one of Dodger's boys. Come to collect.
I see. You were in deep with Dodger and used your mother's bountiful harvest for collateral.
I was hot that night, mate. And the pot was big enough we could have bought the Jansen's fields. With the water back on and all, Mum and me would have been sitting pretty for the rest of our days. But then things got ugly and ain't no other way to tell it. I lost.
Such a
Did
knob.
Dodger take the flower to settle up?
Doubt it. Could have just made me bring it to him. And I would have. He's too lazy to do anything himself. But you know, mate, don't tell him I said that.
Okay.
What's the meaning of this?
Teresa. You. Hang on, which way are we going here? Do you think she's stolen it to protect a kid? What do you think, chat? See you in a bit, Retro. Take care, bro. Oh no, there's no sleep because I've got a full week again this week, Missy. That was part of the problem. I needed to buy a buffer. So yeah, I'm not going to get a lot of... Well, we get some sleep, aren't we? It's going to be a long one though. I'm prepped for it mentally, so... I think she's stolen it, you know. I actually think that she's nicked it. I don't think he did it. I think he's in debt. She knows about it. She's confiscated the flower so she doesn't sort of get in trouble and hidden it.
Stealing the flower was your job, Teresa.
So you pilgrims really are crazy.
He's off his nut, Mum.
You shut your trap and listen, young man. I've had enough of you as well.
Benny wouldn't have pulled this off on his own. He's not exactly the brightest chap. No offense, ma'am.
None taken. Lump of coal for brains, that one.
Mum?
Ha! I got it.
I did it. But I really had no choice, Aiden. We worked for months on that crop. Worked our fingers to the bone. It yielded enough to last for months. There'd be bread, enough to feed the whole bazaar. But you know what Dodger would do if he got it? Sell it back to us for triple the price. We'd end up paying for our own flour. A cruel joke. All because of a stupid card game. We'd be ruined. I couldn't allow that. I wouldn't.
So, where is the flower?
Under the water tower. You must understand, it can't go to Dodger.
And why not? He won it fair and square.
Dodger? Fair and square? Hardly. He's a cheat. Everyone knows it. We just can't prove it.
Maybe I can.
Say you're right. Is there a middle ground? Can we give him something else instead?
Someone like Dodger doesn't seem all that flexible.
He's got to be, mate. Talk to him, please. Ask him for more time. Anything. We're begging you.
Let me think about that.
Ooh, what choice are we gonna make there? That's a rough one, that is.
You are our only hope.
Don't get melodramatic, Benny. The pilgrim knows what he's doing.
So, I do sincerely believe it was her, because that's actually right. I thought she was protecting her son, which still kind of there's a bit of a flaw in that argument, isn't there? But yeah, she did it because she can't afford for the whole bazaar to have to suffer for her son's mistake and possibly not being able to afford the flower. So all good. Now, have all the traps been turned off by any chance? Because it looks like they might have been, which means... Oh yeah, they have, which means we can finally get in there, look. Which is empty. Well, isn't that just a kick in the dick? Right, okay. I don't know what to do. Dodger's a bit of a smart one. Dodger's not a daft bloke, is he? He's been playing this game a lot longer than we have. And trying to double cross Dodger has not gone very well whenever we've even considered it, has it? But do we want to... Oh, I don't know. It'd be nice if we could find a way to prove Dodger was cheating in the game of cards, perhaps. And then sort of say, like, if you persist with the demands receiving the flower, we'll tell everyone that you're cheating. Where are we going, boys? We're pretty close, aren't we? I'm not sure what to do. It's a tricky pickle.
But whoever caused the skin off my commander was a certified psycho.
I can't believe I sold that, Adam. I think I feel like putting in a formal letter of protest to Techland about that. You're right, Billy. How are you? Good afternoon, Rev. Another day closer to Elden Ring, Rev. Another day closer, sir. Right, I wonder if has there been a day-night cycle? There has indeed. There has indeed. I don't know. I mean, we could. I mean, I suppose we could.
You know where Killian lives.
We could offer to pay off the debt, couldn't we? But I suppose I don't know. It depends on how Dodger takes it, because Dodger's all about being the big dude, isn't he? Sometimes for him, he's already swimming in it, isn't he? So he doesn't really care. It's more about image and being the big, you know, the big dude in it for him, I think.
You couldn't have screwed it up more than you did.
Okay, let's make things lively. 100 more.
No freaking way. Unless you're
Let's see
willing
if
to
we
cut the
can.
time by 10 seconds.
Deal.
Living dangerously. It was already an impossible task.
Well, we'll see about that. Aiden, you find my flower yet?
Yeah, that's what I'm here about. Teresa and Benny are in dire straits. Can you forgive their debt, or at least give them more time?
Fuck that. How many times do I have to say I'm not running a charity? I didn't force Benny to play cards. You know, a man can't pay his debts well. He's not a man, is he?
Stupid is as stupid does. Maybe when they got nothing left but the skivvies on their butts, they'll have learned a valuable lesson.
You know
I haven't,
what,
I haven't seen Doc say anything, Kaido.
Yeah, I think I got something to help everyone. Honestly, yeah, who cares about flour? What, am I going to be a baker all of a sudden? I don't think so. But I do want what I'm owed. And me and Urban, we got this bet.
Wait, whoa. No fair, not him. He runs on walls.
Of course it's fair. There's no rule against having him get them. You pull this off, Aiden, and what Urban will have to pay me will more than cover my losses on the flour.
Oh.
And there'll be extra I can throw your way.
Wait, what exactly are you talking about here?
You see, on top of the church, there's this, well, let's just call it a flag. You can't see it from the ground, but this flag, well, it's not a flag. Yeah, you'll know when you see it. Urban and I made a bet that I could find someone who could nab it for us. I've been raising the stakes for years, and Urban's called me every time. But with the amount on the line now, you know, it would be a sin not to give it a try.
I'm in no hurry. Rather you just keep raising the stakes till it gets real juicy.
What's that? Fear suddenly got you all puckered.
Nah, I'm just looking out for you. It'll ruin you if you lose now, being out the flour and all.
Well, I'm game if Aiden is. The time limit's pretty fucking brutal, but, you know, I've got faith in Aiden here.
I wouldn't have any faith in it whatsoever. Is this going to lock me into some kind of timed thing?
Let's do this.
Well, then let's just get to it, shall we? 3, 2, 1, go. Andale, Aiden. Make me proud.
What are we doing? What squibbly wobbly wibbly wee? What? Sell the debt with Dodger. Oh, what the hell?
It's about the only time I smile. And then I see the guy
Oh my god. It's like my character's suddenly gone in like ultra slow-mo or something. Where are we even going? Am I going out or?
Haven't seen my kids in months.
Oh shit, I know where it bleeding is, you know. I've suddenly sussed what's going on here. Oh no. Oh dude, I've got stuck!
Why can't Miss Piggy count to 100?
You couldn't make
Every
it
time
up,
she gets to
bro.
69, she has a frog in her throat. Grum lol.
I know where we're going. I don't think we've got any chance in hell of making this. Can't believe I just got stuck in. I think I got stuck in the terrain. There's a really horrible jump just a little bit further on this, isn't it? Are we going the right way? Tell me we're going the right way, guys. You think it's at the top of the tower? It's saying it's below me. Oh no, it's saying it's above me, so... Can't quite remember what we have to do here. We go... Oh, God. What? Why is it not? What? Oh, come on. What's going on with the controls? Game's freaking out on me, boys. I don't think this is even the right way. Not, is it? Oh, it's saying it's down there. Oh, fuck off. It's not where we're going, is it? Oh, dudes. Shall I disconnect and start again? Because I don't even know where it is. Go up, it's a flag. That has got to be one of the worst helpful comments in chat. That's even worse than it's near the tree code on. That's on a whole new level. It can't be on the top of the church because it says it's down here now, look. But that's because I'm back out. So I was going to go to the top, the very, very top, where we went and got the what's it? The I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit. Yeah. I'm gonna take the route to the top of the tower. I think that thing is lying to me as to where it is. I think I know where it is. Remember when we did the little thing at the start with the combination lock, and we had to go all the way up? I think I was on the right path. But the yellow what's it mark is like completely sending me the wrong way. Queen, thank you for the follow. And Jags, thank you for the 38, dude. I didn't even hear it. Why can't Miss Piggy count to 100? Every time she gets to 69, she has a frog in it. Oh my god, that's shocking, bro. That's shocking, bro. You're such a douche, mate. You're such a douche. Right, so can I probably shouldn't try that again, should I? Alright, let me do it this time. Well, let me focus. It's not. I'm just gonna go this way. If it looks like it's gonna be a knob. Well, I should probably put my light on, shouldn't I? I wonder if it's actually in the safe even, perhaps, you know? No, down you go. Down, in, around, up. Then we need to go around there. Because that was a nightmare, remember that? Okay, and then from there, I don't know, where is it now? Is it over here? This doesn't seem right, guys. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. You can go higher in the tower, can't you, I think? Shit. 3:29 on the clock. Oh, man. Any way further up? Yeah. No, this is it. This is where I thought it was, guys. This is where I thought it was. It's not here. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna risk. We've got a bit. Oh no! Oh gosh, careful, careful. Oh, careful, 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 careful. Oh! I've got to get it back. Shit, that's a long way down, boys. It's a long way down. I don't know if to risk it or not. Shall I risk it? Get a rolling. Oh, dude. I think we might have nailed it, boys. Ah, oh, the adrenaline pump. Easy, dude. Easy, bruh. I'm a parkour master.
Did I tell you, Urban? I told you. Been waiting years for this.
That is shocking,
We've
James.
got a winner. Untitled Challenge has been conquered. Way to go, Aiden.
All right, all right.
It is really bad code on, actually, yeah.
You're ugly when you gloat, you know that?
Have we just bankrupted, what's his name?
So what's the deal with this flag?
It's a pair of Carl's old undies.
You put Teresa and Benny's life at stake for some old underwear?
This was more about the bet itself, but the undies are symbolic. There is a great story behind them, too. No one remembers when exactly, but long ago, a wild wind blew Carl's laundry off his line, and it got stuck on the roof. Carl wanted to mount some big mission to rescue his clothes. Can you believe that? Anyway, everyone refused, of course. No one could climb that high. Off and on, a good wind would sometimes bring down a sock, maybe a shirt. But Carl's undies stuck there, flying proud. Urban bet me that I would never find someone who could fetch them for us.
Sorry,
But
excuse me.
I did.
That is shocking. That's what you want about? Go on, go up, it's a flag. It's like, I know it's a bleeding flag, mate. How are you, Codon? How's things? You're right, drunken monkey. Hello, whiskey. Yeah, it did. Yeah, I understood the one when it was down, cryogenical. But even when I went up to the top of the tower, it was like I don't know. It was like changing Z-axis position. So ever so weird.
So you'll cancel Teresa and Benny's debt now?
Like it never existed. And you, my new friend, you saved the day.
Hoorah, sir!
Take this
Hoorah!
as my thanks.
Thanks for the 38, Jags. Thank you very much for the 38. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing all right, my friend. You played it, Codon? Yeah, I might play it tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I don't know whether I want to lay out cash for something that's we probably won't be able to get on, to be honest, dude. I should imagine the servers will be absolutely swamped today. So, seeing as it's kind of like, you know, it's not a necessity to buy a founder's pack, is it? So, feels like I'm going to be paying 15 quid or whatever it is for the privilege of being stuck in a queue this evening. I don't know. Have you heard anything about expectations on it? Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to Lost Ark a lot, to be honest. I'm not so sure it'd be the greatest of stream games, to be honest, but it could scratch the MMO / Diablo 2 itch. I rather like my Diablo 2. This is obviously a much more modern game with a bright future, isn't it? You know, there's lots and lots of content to come. We were saying earlier, I strongly believe it will get at some point, especially with Amazon Games now as publisher, a console release, which will be a huge investment of cash into the IP. Because I think that's the one area the consoles still struggle on a little bit. You know, they've managed to make really good ARPGs, but even the PC doesn't really have an MMO ARPG. So I'm as interested in the tech they've put into the controller compatibility as I am the game itself, which I already know a little bit about, having played the beta. It feels very good, but yeah, it's an exciting month, Codon. Really exciting month. So many games. It's almost too many, isn't it? You know, when we go through these periods. Oh, I don't know what to play. And then February 2022 comes along and it's like, Jesus Christ, dude. I just don't know whether I'm coming or going, really. Where the hell? I don't even know where I am or what mission I'm doing, you know. How did we get into her? Open beta had 98,000 players with almost no issues, no queue. We'll see if we... Yeah, I mean, fingers crossed. I mean, fingers crossed. I mean, I don't know whether, you know, US versus EU servers will get a good or bad experience. Was that how many people played it? Like 98,000? Jesus Christ, dude. I looked at the door. Well, I didn't, did I? Because if I looked at the door, I would have opened it, so... I didn't, because look, it's a lockpick door. Horizon Forbidden West, a day one play for you? Probably not. Probably not. It's, don't know, depends. It all depends. Depends. It's next Friday, isn't it? So, I might leave that for a little bit after. I don't know. I'm not sure yet, Rev. I've got so many damn games to play. I don't want to go rushing. You know what? I'm really enjoying Dying Light. I'd really like to finish that bloody Tomb Raider game off. I'd love to get a couple of evening streams off and running to get that done. So then I've got kind of like a big Dying Light campaign to play through, along with my Skyrim playthrough, which I don't want to abandon completely. Obviously, you know, we're not always going to have months like February, but Lost Ark, I think, will be a nice one. Lost Ark is the kind of thing I might be able to jump on of an even bit of voice comms as well as get some stream time. The weird thing about Lost Ark, let me just get some coffee down. The weird thing about Lost Ark is that I still can't remember what made me so excited. I just remember turning it on and being swept off my feet. It was like one of those like greatest nights out, but you can't remember why it was such a great night out. Because it was such a great one, you got too pissed. So I'm really hoping that that magic returns when I first boot it up. I mean, I'll definitely play it. I mean, it's free, isn't it? It's free to play, right? So I'm doing all right, Cry. How are you doing, mate? How's things? So last Amazon MMO had massive queues on release day. To be fair, those servers had to be limited for balance reasons. Oh, you're talking about a New World, Venrith. The Lost Ark servers have channels. Yeah, I was going to say, it's kind of, it's not a true MMO, is it? So hopefully, I mean, let's fingers crossed hope it isn't that bad. But it's just logging in, isn't it? I mean, if you even think about like what happened with Diablo 2 and things, you know, it's still logging in. You know, those login servers still get hammered, don't they? Yeah, I'm a bit gutted about it, Rev. Honestly, I really... you know what's going to happen? I'm going to lose my combat efficiency and proficiency. You know, when you're playing a game, Rev, that's why I don't like to bounce around games too much. You know, you actually really get into the groove with them, don't you? I'm going to go back to that Tomb Raider with that bleeding shaky cam, having played something like this. I'm going to be all over the place. Sleep first, evening streams later. Stream comes first. They seem to have the lockpicking action backwards. They have you wiggling the tension wrench and turning the... oh, I don't know. I'm not a lockpicker, bro. It feels the same way in all the other games I've played. The same as like Skyrim, isn't it? Or is that another way around? Yeah. So, I don't know. We'll have to see. I just don't know what's... well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Too many games, too little time.
Yeah.
And of course the expense as well. You know, some of these things are...
Mate, how'd you do it?
65 quid for Forbidden Rev.
But now we're in your debt. We'll never be able to repay you.
Pay it forward, apologise to Anna. All I need is a reward for completing the task. I don't really need anything. We're going to ask them, because they were really good friends, weren't they? So I think we see
pay
if
it
she
forward.
wants to.
Start by apologizing to Anna.
Yes, of course. Oh, God, what have I done? I'll go right away. Maybe it's not too late to repair things.
I've been such a prat. This is all my fault.
Just try to keep your
I'll be
nose
such a
clean from now
prat.
on. For your mother's sake, if not your own.
That was close.
You know quite a bit about lockpicking, do you, VR? We'll take your word for that, then, mate. Yeah? Are you a burglar? Are you a hobbit? I didn't miss it. I didn't miss it, Billy. I didn't miss it. I'm just you're too impatient. You gotta give me a chance, mate. It's a busy chat. There's a lot of people here having a natter, mate. Yeah, they're all right, thanks, Billy. Yeah, they're not doing too bad. Well, the girlfriend isn't. The Granddad's not too bad this week. He's doing all right, Billy. But we'll see how the rest of the week goes. He wasn't too well at the weekend, which is why we had to do a short stream. Was that on Sunday? It was, wasn't it? But yeah, girlfriend's really struggling, mate. Don't forget Dying Light 2 co-op. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, you mean for me, Rev? Or I'm not too worried about Dying Light 2 co-op until I've done the game. What I'm hoping is, Rev, they had some nice DLC content that is much more around group play. Does that make sense? So it really is about you working as... I can't help but feel there's potential here. For I hope they don't turn into a full-blown games as a service, but for you know, almost like challenges that you do need a team of players for, which would have been a real put-off to have it in the main game. But if it's an optional DLC for co-op, you know, think of like Destiny raids, but I'm not trying to say as complicated as that. But I think there's a market here for them to build on a solid foundation. You know, got this big sprawling single player with optional co-op that a lot of people like yourself will be enjoying, but to actually have some content specifically around
a very
co-op.
warm welcome to Gold Sub.
A bit like Borderlands, you know, so some cool bosses and arenas and things like that, maybe. You know, because they're supporting the game for 5 years, aren't they? So they're up to something. Sadie, good morning, mate. Good morning. Yeah, the bot was working. Yeah. Yeah, the bot is back up and running. Sorry, Rev. Yeah, I was just catching up. How do I say it? She's doing advanced tongue tricks. You're right, Max. You're having a long one, are you, bro? You're right, Joshua. Morning, Sadie. How's things with you, mate? How's your motley crew doing, Billy? You all okay? You enjoying New World still? Yeah, that's it. She'll be mobile and jibber-jabbering, Rev. Baby Saoirse. She's about to be unleashed upon the world. You're trying to get her to say Papa. Is that what you're going to be known as? Papa? You got to win the race. Right, okay, let's see where's the way. Actually have to knock that out. There's a bloater down there somewhere. Let's go and get the bloater. Where are you, my little friend? Kill shot. In. Grab. That was the right body, right? That was not actually what I meant to do. Got no chance, knobber zombies. This is the grubby. No chance, boys. Proper zombie game. Alright, now we only have 30. See, that's weird, look. It's changed back from my fire arrows, look. I wonder why that is. Strange, isn't it? Not quite got that figured out. Are you playing, yeah, sorry, Rev, I do apologize. It's a good job. I was so scatterbrained last night, Rev. And I saw you'd asked, like, what are you playing? I think you said something in Discord, like, what are you playing? And have you got any additions? And I was like, are you talking about what am I playing like now? And I was like, well, how would Rev know I was even playing anything right now? And I wasn't. So I was thinking, well, I'm not playing Dying Light. And any additions? I'm thinking, oh, what is that, like something in Dying Light or something like? So what the fuck you want about, Rev? And then Sarko says, I think what he means is, what class are you playing? Which made it even more confusing me, because we'd literally just been saying that the whole Discord for about 10 minutes had been like, what the fuck did I play during the beta? And I think Diz or Zar managed to figure it out. So I thought, well, obviously the conversation has been, everyone knows what I'm playing. Probably going to play a warrior or a paladin. So I thought, well, it can't be that. I was so confused. You started playing this with the controller group since there's no range combat. It's nice. Well, there is. There's the bow, dude. The bow's gorgeous, man. They've done a really good job with it. Yeah, it wasn't you. Honestly, it was. I even said, I'm so sorry, man. For fuck's sake, I'm so sorry. It wasn't even a difficult question. It's just, you know when you're tired and your brain's just like complete tunnel vision. It's like, what is Rev on about? As soon as I said it, I thought, oh, edition. I see what you mean now. Like, what are you know, you getting a paid variant or what have you? Right, let's... Oh, hang on, before we go, let's not break the golden rule. And let's go and top up on scrap if we can get any.
Was a certified psycho.
Yeah, wait till you get the bow. In fact, I've been really lucky. I think Swazzle was saying that he's still not had a bow. I think it was Swazzle. Said he's not had a bow pop up in his vendor yet. But literally, I had one which I took a screenshot of so I could show folks where I got it because it was off stream. And I actually got quite a significant upgrade today. So I think we went from 52 damage to about 80 or something on the bow. But I have been making a bit of a mistake. I've not been buying all my scrap. Still around. I think I dinged about 30,000 coin. And since I've started buying it, looks like we're slowly dropped about 5k today. But I haven't really played it the last couple of days, so I haven't been able to get any of the Forsaken loot stores or Dark Hollows done. There we go. Doesn't hurt to get them while we're a bit flush, does it? How many of these can we make? Oh, yeah, look at that. 388 scrap. Brilliant. I can afford to start making some more consumables. We got lots of arrows. Where have you got your arrows from, dude? I found my only... I actually thought they were going to be really common. I found my first batch. I think it was over here. No, it was a military convoy. So maybe this one. Yeah, that one there. That military convoy. Scattered all around the ground. I think I had about... I don't know, I think at one point about 17, 18. Then I doubled it on another visit to about 30. But I can make fire arrows, but it does. I think that does require alcohol for each batch of 10. I think it is. Is that what you did, Rev? Yeah, you can farm though. I found the arrow sticking out of a bunch of dead people in quarries. Oh, I don't know where Quarries End is. Have I got access to that, and I just simply don't know the name, or? That's where I found them at the evacuation convoy. They're stuck in bodies. Obviously you've got to clear it, so... Which isn't difficult. You've got to assume there is a way to make... There's got to be a schematic to make base arrows. I mean, I can literally... I've got a blueprint to make fire arrows. But so I find it very hard to believe there's not a... Whoa! Jesus. Once how sharp that corner was there. How are you doing, Serdy? How's everything your end, bro? Home sweet home. Oh no, this is main quest. Probably shouldn't have done this.
Killian, it's Aiden.
You know what I'm thinking of doing before we go in? Hopefully I don't break anything. That's a challenge. Perfect. In that case, fuck it. I'm not interested in the challenges. We've got to find our way in. Oh, Killian!
there? Killian.
So isn't this the same way it works in... What's the matter with this VR? Surely this is right, yeah? You use that bit at the top to jab in to do the pins or whatever it is, and then you rotate. It's the same as Skyrim, right? Yeah, surely that's right. I don't know. I watched a lot of YouTube videos on how to pick locks, which have always, you can actually get like do-it-yourself kind of lock picking teaching sets, can't you, with different grades of difficulty, and they're actually perspex. So the actual padlocks is like a see-through transparent perspex with the inner working still being metal, so you can actually see all the tumblers and pins. I always thought if I was a rich man, I would spend time doing that. Just I'm quite intrigued by the simplicity but also complexity of a modern day padlock. Be a fun little weekend.
There's Hack. Bingo. Alberto, I have your fertilizer.
We have the dung.
Vincenzo, I can barely hear you.
The PKs, they raided my place.
Oh.
I can't talk. The traitor, he sold us all out. Hayden, Dad, went ahead to the windmill. Meet him there. I'll meet you when I can. Just make sure that fertilizer gets to my dad.
Okay, I'll do my best.
All right.
Just come quick.
I like Alberto and Vincenzo. Are they okay?
They're still after me. I'm pinned down, Hayden. Another patrol. You have to do it without me. Join my dad. I'll be on the radio the whole time.
Me and your dad? You think that's a good idea?
We have no choice, Aiden. Hurry, please.
Okay. Not gonna lie.
Everything to my dad.
Yeah, you just have to wait. I've got stuff to buy, bro. Your dad will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Don't know if you noticed, but Dad's kind of awkward and unappreciated. This
That's
is a chance
awesome, bro.
to show Carl, Sophie, everyone at the bazaar that they were wrong. What Dad's made of, what he can do. He'll be the hero of the bazaar after this one. He always wanted to do something big.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
I'll stay with you on the radio.
Hello? Vincenzo? Hello? Vincenzo, I can't hear you.
Working.
What? What do I have to do?
Okay. Oh, that was good fun. Right, we're back. You can pick locks, but not in games though. What can you really say? So when I think of picking a lock, I don't think of anything like, I don't know, like fancy. I think of, you know, like just a standard, I don't know, like gate padlock. You know, one of those like bronzy coloured things. I'd love to have a bash at it. Inhibitors don't respawn, but loots that... Yeah. So, well, some loot doesn't respawn. There are some loot that doesn't respawn, as we discovered in that mission zone back there, but very rare. But yeah, inhibitors... I think there's a certain... Is it 126 or something, isn't there, across the whole game? A co-worker was showing off his auto lock picker. Is that one of those ones where you kind of just put it up against the lock and just like squeeze a big button at the end? So there's no like, it's not actually like picks and things, is it? It's just like something that goes over the front of the lock and you kind of just push. I've seen those on YouTube. I wouldn't be interested in that, although I'm sure I've seen them. But what I'd love to actually see how a lock is picked, how the tumblers and pins all work. You know, as in hands-on, how difficult it is to move them. And like I said, you can buy those see-through practice lockpick locks or padlocks. YouTube the lockpicking Laura. And watch that. Oh, lockpicking lawyer maybe, and watch that guy pick. I wonder if that's the. I wonder if I've seen him. I can't think of a brand or anything, but I've watched loads of lockpicking on YouTube. And it's probably always the same 2 or 3 channels. So I bet if he's like one of the really well-known ones, it's probably one of the ones that I do or have watched. Who cares? Said it's a shit game. Any kind of padlock like Yale. What, you can actually pick a Yale lock, really, dude? Wow, dude. A mechanical one. Not sure how you handle it, actually. It was pretty illegal, I guess. Yeah, I should imagine some things are a bit naughtier than others. You're right, Gamer. I have 125 and can't find the last one. I've completed all airdrops, anomalies, quarantine zones, and metro stations. So I don't... Oh, no, really, Gamer? And I suppose the problem with that is, as well, is you've probably lost track of where you found them all. So even if you were to find a guide that had them all perfectly, located, it's really hard to backtrack, isn't it? Because the map doesn't tell you the ones that you've got. Lock-picking lawyer. Love when he picks a brand new lock within a few seconds. I bet I've seen him. If this is a well-known lock picker on YouTube, I can guarantee I'll have seen him then. So what was his reason for owning that then, Max? Out of interest, I mean, presumably he's not a, he's a colleague at work, so he's not out burglaring houses and things and Smaug the Dragon late at night. What was his reason for owning such a wonderful bit of paraphernalia? Is he just a bit of a gadget freak? I know I've owned weird and wonderful things that have absolutely no place or purpose in my life. I've always fancied one of those survival kits all the Americans have.
The fertilizer. You sure you got this?
Prepper kit.
Of course I'm sure. And if I don't know something, I can ask Vincenzo.
Yeah, shit game, Sadie.
The windmill's causing too much interference. The radio doesn't work.
Then I'll figure it out myself. It's as easy as pie.
And you're certain?
He explained everything to me. Relax. We'll do. Me and you will do. No reason we won't do just.
Fine.
Like I said, easy as pie. The bombs are ready. You're up. Take the charges and secure them to the spots Vincenzo marked for us.
Planting bombs. What could go wrong? Easy as pie, right?
Yes, precisely.
I suppose that's one way. You're security expert, so you break into the building where the interview's being held. I mean, I can't think of a more
like I said,
robust resume, really. Can you imagine the interview panel sitting there? It's got this knobber's late. Can't believe he's late. And then you just appear out of the corner of the room
to see the plan
where you've been standing for like 3 hours, just like a shadow. Hello, my name is Max. The Batmax. Oh my god, look at that. That look amazing. Holy shit. Told you, fucking proper guy. That look amazing, like a proper shanty windmill. There's a proper burnt biome as well. Fucking amazing. Right, let's go and plant some bombs. I think we probably want to get rid of that, don't we? Let me see. We shall switch out for, what do you reckon? A nice big cricket bat. Damage versus humans might be a nice idea, actually, for here. Oh, that's got a good swing to it, that has. Oh, shit! I just went straight through the front door. That was a silly mistake, wasn't it? We might as well at least scout around a bit. Let's go and have a... Are we just, I mean, are we supposed to be creeping in, or... Has it got to be done stealthy or not? I mean, there is a way in here, look. can go underwater, can't you? Because you can go down. You're right, Chris. Stay safe out there, mate. It's alright, Chris. I didn't see you earlier, mate. Are you okay? Hopefully, recovering well, Chris. Stay safe, mate. You alright, Bob? I don't really know. I don't really understand what's happening here. I think we should just go in brute force, or and obviously we're in now, so I'm not sure we might not have missed an opportunity to do a bit of good. Yeah, that fucked you up, didn't it, boys, eh? I think not, sir. Oh wow, look at the that's kind of weird. It's like the ripples have like paused in time, look. No way. That's kind of cool. Look at that. Destruction, boys. I saw. You know why that went so well? Sifu. I watched a little bit of Sifu and I realised how wonderfully important. Well, I won't. Can I remember who it was? I was gonna say it was. I won't mention the other streamer because obviously he was struggling. He was having a terrible time on one segment of the game, and I watched another smaller streamer playing it. He'd got you know 30-40 odd peeps in his chat, and he did exactly the same segment. I kind of tuned in on 2 separate days, and obviously been sent an early code for it, and I realised how radically different it was. It's weird because we were talking about it a couple of days back as well, how he used the environment completely differently. So professional streamer was sitting there sort of playing it almost like a Street Fighter game, standing very rigidly in the spot and, you know, just hitting things as it was happening. But the other guy, he actually went up onto it was like a walkway, is probably the best, like a gantry, and he was using that to his advantage because they could only come to him like relatively slowly. So the fight that the pro streamer was like raging at, it's, oh, it's ridiculous, it's too difficult, there's too many of them, I don't understand what we're supposed to do. was done in about 20 seconds flat by the other guy. And I saw the walkway there, I thought, ah, you see, we can narrow the angle of attack that they're going to come at us from. So thank you, Sifu. You have taught us the way, the art of war. There weren't actually that many, were there? Now, I never struggle, mate. I don't care enough to struggle. I got too much other shit going on, bro. What are you trying to say, Zar? Actually, you were shit playing Lost Ark, mate. Any reason you got as far as you did was because of me saving your ass, bro. You little freaking boobly jiggly freaking princess wannabe sorceress. About as much juice as a box of matches in a fight, mate. DL1 tactics, stand on a ledge and keep. Wasn't there like a in fact, I wonder if there's one in this. Wasn't there a grappling skill in that game? Where you could actually like, or was it just the drop? No, I'm sure there was. I'm sure there was a way to throw them. I don't know if it was a skill or if it was something we did with the grappling hook, but you could essentially just like keep lobbing them off a height, couldn't you? Without the drop kicks. The drop kick sometimes is dangerous, wasn't it? Because you go whizzing off the edge yourself. It's alright, so don't forgive it because you had jiggly boobs, mate. Yeah. We didn't expect anything else from you, man. Are you sorry? What are you going to play as? Have you got a choice? Because I think Paladin isn't Paladin actually a subclass of warrior? I just can't remember it. I don't know if you can start as a paladin or if you have to start as a warrior and then later specialize as a paladin. I didn't pay much attention to all of that because I just found the minute-to-minute gameplay like so much fun, to be fair. You alright, Veggie? Okay, it doesn't look like there's anyone else here, so I think we're reasonably safe, aren't we? Sort of almost expecting some psycho nutcase from Borderlands to come out of nowhere. Whoa. There's the loot. I think we'll get the loot before we put the last one down, because we might have to scarper a bit quick. Okay, give me all your sexes. You can start as a paladin. You start in the training arena, then try out the different specializations to be paladin from the very start. Oh, so I actually did start as a paladin then. Can you? Does that mean you can just be a warrior? Or is that not the case then? See, I've forgotten all that, dude. How many characters can you have, Sarge? Do you know? I assume they're all locked to one world, but then I don't know. Oh, is that what it was? The Dying Light 1 had a grapple where you could throw them left or right. Maybe that's what it was, dude. Yeah, I do remember it. I mean, you were a powerhouse by the end of Dying Light 1, weren't you? That is actually a tricky lock, mate. And I think that's everything. So let's stick the boom boom on it and see what unfolds. Where does it want me to go? What's happening? I have exciting music going. I assume there's got to be a fancy way off it, surely. Like a zip line or a... Gotta be, right? Woo! Come on, game. There's gotta be, bruh. Wonder what was that thing I just clambered up? Was it kind of like a... Oh, was that a zip line? Oh my god, that is miles up there. I think you can actually get around there. Oh, no way, dude. Should we go for it? Oh, fuck! Oh, dude, that's gonna... Oh, we landed in the water. Price skills, that's what I went for, yeah. Aim for the water, you see. So, just as I took the jump as well, even before I realised I'd missed it, I was thinking, probably that's got kind of like a Borderlands kind of vibe to it, hasn't it? I certainly thought the problem is when you're hanging on to something, you still have stamina draining, don't you? So we had no idea where we were going on that. It could have proven to be a fatal mistake. I have no doubt at some point we will control. I don't know where to go up there now. What happens if there's something really important up there and I'm about to blow it up? See you later, Jaboshua. Take care, man. Did anyone see if the GRE thing was dingling? To say that there was, I didn't see it or hear it myself, but... Yeah, it's all part of my cunning plan to add a little bit of tension to the Strubuses. So I had it all under control, obviously. It was all part of the plan, just landing the water. Yeah, it's the kind of next level gaming experience you can come to expect here on this channel.
Explosives are in place.
Oh, is it jewel? Oh, you want to get that looked at, mate? I don't think it should be. This dude's a bit of a nut job, isn't
Would
he?
you like the honors?
I think you can do it, to be honest.
I know
mate.
how much this means to you.
Yeah, let him have his moment. Didn't do anything, mate. You had one job. Oh, mate. We're out of range. Get a bit closer.
The detonator isn't triggering. Must be interference from the wind.
Oh my! That made me fucking jump. That was really loud in my headset.
Doesn't look like it did much. The windmill's still standing. Hey, look, the rotor's still spinning.
Vincenzo's calculations. They must be off.
Oh, you think? Now I've got to climb up a burning windmill, mate.
Have it fixed in a flash.
Take care, kill him. Stay safe out there, man. Stay safe, bro. Well, I never. I mean, just look at the state of it, mate. I mean, you had really. I mean, you're supposed to be like the pro engineer for our crew, man.
Not Vincenzo's.
What are you doing?
It's making a bigger boom boom.
Before the PKs get here, giving you an armed.
That looks dodgy as.
We can't rely on radio detonation. Not with all the interference.
What now?
This one is guaranteed to blow up the whole windmill.
All right, how much time do I have?
Let me count. It'll blow any second.
Where am I supposed to put it?
Where?
What
You
a
have to
knob.
go back
And?
and plant it on. Place it on. Put it on the.
Leave it by the base of the windmill?
No! That will accomplish nothing.
Plant it where? On the generator?
No! Not there!
It's such a dick.
Rota! You have to climb up to the rota!
To the very top? You serious?
I just tried that and and deliberately, totally jumped off it.
We have time for jokes.
You are such a douche nozzle. Seriously, you and your son, problematic, mate. Deeply problematic. You reckon this is the best way in? Shit, dude. Cue dramatic music as Grumble saves the day. He's off with high explosives. What could possibly go wrong? Shit, there's loot. Oh man, there's fucking loot. We missed the loot, dudes. Oh, god damn, bro. Alright. I have no. Can I get up there? That'll be a no. So we're already off to a very bad start. I'm also on fire. I did just notice that. Ooh. That works out well. I'm not gonna lie. So I knew the route. I've been planning this for days. I missed it. Panic's working. Woo! What am I supposed to do? Come on, Nobber, I need to get up, mate. I need to get up. I need to get higher, dude. Everyone blow. Make it go round. Oh, my cheeks hurt now. Oh! Oh, fuck my derriere. Oh, what's that? I think well, I think this is a fail. state, to be honest. I don't think that's going to work. Obviously, this is just to show you how not to do it. It's obviously watching a stream like this where everything goes perfectly smoothly. I can appreciate it gets a little mundane at times. So I thought just for once we would show you the darker side of Twitch, the less skilled side of the platform. I'm gonna get some loot, and then when it blows, right? Hopefully. Oh, hang on. What happens if it's? Hang on a minute. Let's just quit, just in case.
Just popping by and trying to avoid spoilers, and at the same time
okay.
celebrate 10 months of being a sub.
Hey,
love you
thank
guys.
Zoe.
Grum love.
I hope the new job's going well, my friend. Thank you very much for the 10, Mr. Zoke. Thank you very much indeed, bro. I think I don't need to hit the yellow bit. I think what happened was I hit the rebar underneath it, and he was able to clamber on it. So what happened was I clicked jump, thinking I'd missed it, trying to get back to the yellow. I think, anyway. The problem is I have no effing idea. Like, absolutely no idea where that, where that crane lifty bedoing bungee rope is, to be honest. I can't remember how we got there, because I think that was a bit of a stroke of luck finding that, wasn't it? I think we went around here. Well, I went through there, didn't I? And then around here. And then I epically failed that jump. I set fire to myself there. Dude, it's gonna blow, bro! Get out of here, man! I did a Batman up there. I did some Scooby-Doo jumps up. Oh, shit! Oh, no. Oh, here we go. This is it. This is it. Do you reckon I could just jump on these? Do you think... Like a ninja with a shuriken for the very first time. Come on. Where do I go now, bro?
Faster. Go on.
I got the big sticky bit this time, bros. There we go. This is it. This is it. This is it. Now what? Now what? What's happening? What's happening? Hang on. 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 I don't know where to go. Oh, wait, hang on. There's a ladder. 48 seconds and counting, boys. Don't you worry, I've got this. There's nothing else. We're gonna have to make another jump for it. Okay, come on, mate. Come on, we ain't got all the time in the world, boys. Right to the top. Little dash over there, look. Oh! You got this, Grummy. Come on. 16, 15, 14, 13. Jump, Grummy! Oh! Oh, no. Oh, like a boss, told you. That's just practice run last time. Woo! Yeah. What up? I did that.
Hello? Hey, Alberto?
That's what happens when I put something in the microwave.
I'm coming.
That's me cooking a pot noodle. Skills. You seen that? First time, ladies and gents. First time. Skid to the door. Wow.
You sons of bitches. What have you done to him?
Whoa, whoa, hey up, hey up. Shut, hey up. Hang on a minute. Oh, gosh, hang on. They just closed the door on me. That's a bit weird. You're fucked now. Yeah, you scared of me now, ain't you, boys? Oh, no.
Stay put.
See that then? See that then? Oh no.
When I think boom, that's what I mean.
He's talking. What's that? Oh, it's, oh no, are you alright, old man? What's the, oh dude, what the fuck, bro?
No, that's what I call
dude.
A boom. I got my boom. You got them pretty good, huh?
And we got him good. Without you, the windmill would still be standing.
Almost like the fireworks in 90, even. Ah, man, I'm old.
And you'll just keep getting older.
Aiden? What the fuck, dude? What a knobby thing to say.
I'm not that adult. Thanks for helping me. I know what they think of me. Of course I know. Tell everyone we pulled this off thanks to Vincenzo.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, I promise.
That's thanks to you, Alberto.
No. Thanks to Vincenzo, okay?
Yeah.
They laugh at him. Laugh because of me. But now that we've done this, they won't laugh anymore. See, his old man's, huh? Not a cook or a failure anymore. Force the peacekeepers to withdraw. Say it was him. Promise me.
All right. Okay.
Oh, and tell him that...
That's okay. I'll tell him.
That I'm proud.
Oh. Well, I promise, Alberto.
Son, I'm proud of you.
I'll tell him for you.
I'm quite sad.
I promise.
Oh, I liked Alberto. I just felt it was a bit of a crap thing to say, Missy. That was all. It didn't come out quite like, you know, it didn't feel right. It's like, ah, you're old. Yeah, you're just going to keep getting older, mate. There's no future. He should have said something more like, oh, you know, it's barely a scratch, mate. It's don't worry, mate. It's stick a band-aid on it, you'll be fine, you know. It felt a bit, I don't know, it felt a bit off, that comment. Poor Alberto. Vincenzo's gonna be heartbroken, bro. Like proper gutted. Use a bottle to stagger an enemy. Have I got a bottle in my hand now? Or? I don't think I have. That was actually really cool.
Aiden, nice fireworks show you put on. Now it's time to blow this popsicle stand.
I can't. One thing I still have to take care of.
You don't get it. There's no time to waste. We can make our way to the center now. Everyone's too busy to notice.
I promised Alberto I'd tell his son something for him.
Do you want to finish your business or play shepherd, spreading the good word?
Well, it's bad news, Hakon. Alberto is dead.
No.
I see. But the metro is empty. There might never be another chance like this. Are you sure?
I'm gonna
I have to
honor
go
Alberto.
find Vincenzo, Hakon. I promised.
A night fucking errand. Hurry. Remember Sarah and Yana. Find me at their place when you're done. If you're still alive.
I've got to wonder Alberto, man. He's been a good lad. He's been a good lad. was getting a bit confused at the end, but you know what? His heart was in the right place. And he loved Vincenzo. And that's all that matters, you see. It's all that matters in the world. I didn't loot him. I'm not looting Alberto. Alberto's the dude, bruh. Alberto saved everyone. Get out of here, knobber zombie. That music's epic, man.
Haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade at the center.
Oh, let's go and grab some booty looty while we're at it as well. Ooh. We want some booty looty. The looty booty. So who else is playing Lost Ark tonight then? Anyone on the pre-order queues, lists, things? I feel good for getting all those. That's turn that to tell things. What are we gonna say to him? Oh my god, we better come up with a good story, Aiden. Are we gonna tell him that it was all down to him and all that jazz, or? I think we should really, shouldn't we?
I'm no PK man.
Tell him he that's a long way down, but I think I can. But can I get back up? I can't, can I? This area always confuses me a little bit. I think on this side, because I always think that's a ladder there, which always throws me. Ooh. Zip line, this is it. Whoa! Suck it, Zar.
Go.
Friend or fry? You're very lucky. You nearly got drop kicked off. Jesus. You did nearly. You friend or fry? Friend or fry? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, yeah, grubby bear. Beautiful. Oh, no! What the hell, dudes?
So it was Carl who betrayed them.
I hope the kids are all right. Haven't seen them.
Oh, no.
I'd call that a wrap. All cleaned up.
Didn't put up much of a fight.
Yeah, because
Oh,
they're cowards.
no.
Told you before.
What about the prisoners? Throw them in the dungeon?
Unless you feel like banging them first. Look. It's Chubbs.
They killed Chubbs?
Looks like it.
Oh,
But only him,
no.
I think.
We gotta tell Anderson.
Yeah, but where is she?
Should have been here ages ago. I'll look for her.
This is bad, boys. This is bad.
Move along.
Suck it, knobber. Rafael. I am a ninja. I am a little ninja. I'm a little tiny ninja.
What'd they do to you? Chubbs, I'll kill all those motherfuckers.
If it wasn't for us, half of these people would be biter bait.
Should we let them out first? What do you think? They might all go a bit crazy, you know?
You're free.
Quiet. Everyone be quiet.
I thought it was over, man.
I can't believe Carl betrayed us.
It's okay, get to safety.
Fuck, Pilgrim. At first I thought you gave us up.
But Carl... If it wasn't for him, the Peacekeepers wouldn't have attacked. But he fled right after the blast.
Get going.
There are more on the upper level.
Okay, I'll go there. You run.
Quietly, 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 quietly. Should we go on the upper level? How are we going to get the two that are... I mean, I guess I don't need to do it stealthy now we've got them out, but it would be nice. I could probably just twang them both with an arrow. Oh, someone's got a bead on me. Oh, it's a double. It's doubles. Do you think? That could be a bit tricky. Oh shit! Oh shit! 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 Oh, you know what I could do?
I could go for a drink right now.
I'm not sure if it's gonna let me. There's a chicken. Did you just see? I'm sure I saw a.
We still waiting here like idiots?
About as organized as these now.
Whoa, hey, wouldn't go that far.
Only one. Doesn't look like so. There's. I think there's just the two.
Identified here. Stand by.
Another one. Shit! If those two are still there. Oh, is he an okay dude?
Pilgrim, you made a fool of us. Mac just wasted his time on you. Now get out of my face.
I hope Jack Matt deals with these damn renegades. Don't want my name ending up in some memorial down in the street.
Lucas was a tough hombre.
That's what he meant. Why there were more upstairs. I actually thought he meant like more dudes to take out.
Hey,
Aiden.
Sophie!
Don't be scared. It's safe now.
Thank you.
Any excuse to whip it out and charge, eh? Zar?
So where's Vincenzo?
Aiden, watch out!
What? Dude, you've got to start looking out for these. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Woo! Holy balls, Barney.
That wasn't even worth the golden shower.
What?
Get up, Aiden.
That wasn't even worth it. Isn't that where you wing wheel one another?
It's not over yet.
Aiden! Aiden! Come out, coward!
Oh no. What's going down, boys?
Come down and fight!
You better get out of here, Anderson.
Anderson's
You're on the
never
dark turf.
happy.
Tell Ader there's still time to call this off.
Why would he do that? We're winning! You're stupider than I thought! Calm down and fight! And stop using your bizarre buddies as human shields!
That's terrible. Stop kicking him!
Aiden, no!
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna go for my wonderful Bobby Dazzler Super Chop. Is there anyone behind me?
You'll die with the rest of these scum suckers.
Shut it, woman.
We meet again, bitch. Later says hello.
It's like kill Grum. This is a Hanzo Sakori thingy. Shut it, Nobber. What? Does that not block?
I've been waiting for this.
Oh my god, I've got to be careful here, dudes.
Survive the interrogation.
I don't think I can block you.
Torch this place.
I'll just have to chop the fucking head off instead. Oh! Oh, jeez. Is that him? Or should we play it legit? I can't block that. I can't block it, dude. I actually legit can't block it.
Haven't liked you from the start.
Fuck.
I'm gonna
Woo! I think that counted as a power attack, but there was no flashing red light.
The plan worked. We took out their lights and the infected tore them to pieces. They don't stand a chance without him. Ader withdrew his men. They're in the metro tunnels. We're not getting to the center that way. Carl betrayed us. He's the one who went to the peacekeepers and warned them. Claimed he wanted to prevent bloodshed, but made things worse. But now, I run the bazaar. And I
think I should run it.
We will defeat Ader. And I will take you to the central loop.
Oh, thank you. Hurrah! Sophie! Sophie runs the bazaar! Woo! Party!
Screwing a light bulb? None. Because they're too dead to screw anything.
You're very weird.
Alberto's dead.
Don't be a buzzkill, Aiden.
Yeah. I'm serious. He was killed taking down the windmill.
How'd it happen?
We put Vincenzo's plan into motion, but then Alberto had to go in his son's place. Sacrificed himself to blow up the windmill.
Fuck me. To Alberto!
To Alberto!
To Alberto!
So, where's Vincenzo?
He's outside. Look around.
Oh no. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah, that was a rough fight, dude. It's kind of weird because I didn't feel like I was horribly out with the block, but I don't know, it's just kind of weird. I don't think this dude was supposed to still be here, was he? I think they forgot to remove him. Do we get anything? Do we get anything out? So Ayator's not going to be a very happy man, really, is he? But oh wow, look at this. That was a nice stealth section, actually. I'd like to replay that fight with Anderson a couple of times, just to see if there was just bad timing on the block. But where is he? Where's our friend? Oh, how do you think he's going to take it? Oh, this is going to be awkward, man.
Vincenzo.
Yeah, but power attacks normally have a flashing red light, Bender. That's what I mean, you see.
Really did it. Your father wanted me to tell you, he's always been proud of you. Very proud.
What? Why are you telling me this and not him?
Oh no.
He died, Vincenzo. Died for the
Oh
bazaar.
no.
Was he in pain when he died?
No.
Excruciating.
all
Oh,
smiles
no.
Because
No.
of you. And because he was able to carry out your plan.
Thanks for being there with him, Aiden.
Your dad kicked ass, Vincenzo.
Yeah, Alberto's all right. Hell of a craftsman.
Nice one, lads.
For a loser, you mean? For a failure. That's what you used to say.
Come on, Barney, speak up, bro.
If only we had more like Alberto, the PKs would have been gone ages ago.
Good lad.
You
Good lad.
go in and check on Vincenzo. Now! You did a frickin' awesome job, Aiden.
Wow.
We'll beat the PK and we'll help you get to the center. You're one of us now, brother. You're part of the Bazaar family.
Thanks, Barney. Good luck.
Good luck, Pilgrim.
All right. Barney's turning out not to be such a giant cockwomble.
I'm waiting for you at the girl's place. You'd better hurry, Aiden.
That's weird. Why is that like that? That should not be like that. How do we do this, boys and girls? That should be my healing. And that should be... What's that? That's up. Right. Down should be that. How did these get mixed up? No, actually, that should be that. Oh, for fuck's sake. That should be that. That should be that. And that should be fuck all, to be honest. But we'll pop in those.
The passage to the center. It's blocked.
I have another idea. Just come quickly. Time is not on our side.
Time is not on our side.
Okay, I'm coming.
Mon petit ami. Mon chéri. Well, we're out of it. That went remarkably well. Remarkably well, in fact, if I was to be honest with you. It could certainly have gone a lot worse, couldn't it?
Months because of this ridiculous blockade.
Yeah, so the power attacks, like you said, that's what I thought. It felt like power attacks, but normally when they're power attacking, you get like a red... next to the enemy level, or around the enemy level, where it's got the numerical level indicator in the diamond, it tends to flash when they're about to do a power attack. And I don't know, maybe I was just missing it, but I wasn't aware of seeing it, so I was assuming it wasn't a power attack, so... I'm not sure. I'd have to watch it back, see if I just... It's not a problem. It just felt like I was taking my time to get a block in, to do a nice head loppy-offy attack, and it never happened, so... It is night time. Oh, I need a coffee, actually. Come on, really? What, my sword? My sword's alright for blocking. I think it's any slower. 1, 2, 3, click. 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 Yeah, I don't think there's any difference in that. So I felt like the timing wasn't a million miles out. I just like I said, every single one, no matter how I timed it, seemed to just come through. But doing those jumps doesn't actually help you trying to get to a higher grapple point or clamber point. Nice.
Hakon.
No, that's what I'm saying. You can't block power. That's exactly the conversation we're having. You can't block power attacks.
When Yana heard you were coming,
but
she grabbed
they
Sarah
weren't
and they left.
showing us power attacks with the red light.
Fond of you.
Where are we?
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Calm down. Just let me see. Let me see. I'll help.
Fuck! Wait!
I'll help. Show me. Relax. You're gonna pull through.
What the hell?
What's that? The wound from the Lazarus? So you killed Lucas.
If not for the brass knuckles, it would only took a few seconds to do the job. I thought he was a better fighter.
The fuck are you saying?
No point denying it with this wound, right?
So you carved out his tattoo and planted it on Barney.
Walt, he ordered the kill.
You're working with Walt and you didn't tell me? You piece of shit.
Oh, you don't get it, kid. Walt would have killed me, you see, like he killed Dylan. And anyone who defies him. I have to get out of here, get it? I couldn't have told you.
Why? You know he's the one who tortured me in the past.
I didn't tell you in order to protect you. So what if you find out something about your sister? Waltz will kill you.
Where is he?
Ah, fuck!
Where is Waltz?
Supposed to meet him under the electric car factory in the GRE tunnel. Hey, then I'm fucking dead here, understand? They're gonna kill me. You'd leave me. You'd leave me now.
Oh, for goodness sake. Come on. Get the fuck up.
Die for what you did.
Why wouldn't you?
Because I'm not a knob.
First.
There's been enough death, alright?
You do that for me?
A life for a life. After that, we're fucking done.
Oh, that could have hit him in the eye, mate. That could have been terrible. You fucking hell. Steady on, Aiden. Taking his eye out. It's no use to us with one eyeball, is he? It's distance judgment. He can't parkour, can he? Keep running into brick walls and shit.
You see that goddamn sniper?
No, nothing.
Use your binoculars.
That doesn't make sense,
I'm done
Shades.
listening to your
Doesn't make
sage
sense.
advice.
I know, I fucked up.
Let's leave it at that.
Because he killed him before we got here, didn't he? Can I go down there?
Those bolts fly far and fast. Find something to hide behind.
Tell me something I don't already know, Hakon.
Where are we? Hang on. What are we exactly what are we doing, dude? Whoa! Jesus!
You're right.
Yep, I'm fine.
Clever fucker. Shut the tanks.
Yeah, because we don't know anything about that story, do we, Shades? I mean, we don't. And at that point, it doesn't make sense that that would have been a logical conclusion to draw, would it? Because all we know is that Lucas was killed. So how would we have known prior to this that Lucas wouldn't let Hakon through? Do you see my point? At no point has the game suggested anything about if Hakon wanted to get out. We just assumed Hakon could have just got out. I mean, Hakon's been telling us he knows the way out all along, really, didn't he?
Fuck!
You know what I mean?
Duck.
Run, boy! Run!
I'm not even sure what I'm doing here, guys. Are we supposed to be getting in?
Whoa! That prick's got an eagle eye.
I see him, Aiden. He's sticking to the roofs. Go!
That means maybe go up inside, or... Oh shit, this is not going to go well for me, is it? That's a lot of Z's, boys. Oh my lordy lord. Drop down. Oh my god, how am I getting over there? Oh no, it's oh, you know what that is. Is that, no, that's a, is that a zip line going? Oh no. Oh god, I hate zip lines! God, I fucking hate them!
Watch out for all the chemical waste.
I got eyes, Hakon.
They've got to sort these zip lines out. They are absolutely shocking, man. I don't even know where we are now, because obviously the whole... Oh, Jesus. It was all going so well. Those zip lines are just like complete hit and miss, man. It's actually really affected my enjoyment of the game, because every time I see one, all my fun of the parkour just gets completely destroyed, you know? Won't be able to get up there, will I? I don't know how I got in. I've lost all like rhythm to it now. It wasn't in there, was it? Was it? Did we go this way? Did we go around these, perhaps? Or was that how we got... Oh, man. Definitely not in there, is it? God, that is frustrating as hell. Really frustrating. Oh, that's getting tapped on her. You might as well get the loot. And that now the epic chase is all over and completely ruined any sense of immersion I had with it. Oh, I'm out of lockpicks. Oh shit. Okay, right. So can you? I think I can just keep my finger on it if I'm in this crafting menu, can't I? We are still human, but I've just boffed it with everything was going really well, dude. But the zip lines are destroying the parkour, man. They are so inconsistent, bro. Been quite lucky because I haven't had a lot of like the big bugs, man. Or you know, like the pulse one. It's only been like periodic for me. So, see again, why is that changed? I literally just changed this a minute ago, didn't I? So that was that. I don't know where to go, guys. I actually literally do not know where to go. We obviously need to do that swing there, don't we? Which means we need to be on the other side of this bloody fire. Gonna see if maybe that's where we went around there, didn't we? If I remember correctly, I came across here. I was a bit panicky as to what was going on, but we then eventually came up. Oh, there's a container 13 meters away. Oh, which means it's... there's an inhibitor container back here somewhere. It's somewhere over here, man. Oh, what? Kind of weird. 3, 2, 1. We're a meter away from a container. Can't see anything underwater. That's with the flashlight on. It's literally here, man. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Where are you? Oh my god, it's so hard. Wow. Wonder if that's the one the gentleman in chat was missing earlier. Is that... Did I get it? Did it actually register that I got that? Sorry, I forgot to look. Damn. Alright, so up there, down here, and then it was up the stairs, wasn't it, I think? Past all the zom scum. Shortcut through there is a better route than I took last time. Oh, no! I bet I can't go around, can I? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, game. You've gotta be kidding me, dudes. Ropes and zip lines are absolutely fucking awful, dudes. Right, one more go. So I think that's, I don't think I can actually quite make that, to be honest. stairs were there, weren't they? Oh my lord! You've actually on that jump you actually have to pull back, otherwise you're going to hit the wall, which slides you down the butt end of it. Right, this is where I'm not even taking a chance on it. There we go. Ooh, little bastard.
Drop the ladder.
We were so close to getting there first time, all cinema style. God, that is infuriating.
For now, yes. I gotta get behind him somehow.
This, right? Imagine what we've just gone through there, right? Then imagine being an Olympic gymnast and exponentially increase the frustration that I just felt, right? After years of training, they're in the Olympics, yeah? And they've got that one chance to do that one thing so flawlessly. They've done it 100 times. You know, out of 1,000 times they've practiced it, you know? And they know they can do it, but it just all epically fails at the last minute. That must be like a 1/1000th of a feeling of what that must feel like. The absolute I just don't believe it's happened feeling, you know? I can see a rope there, but I don't really see how that's going to help us, to be honest. I'm not really sure why I came this way. Yeah, well, it's true. I mean, like I said, take a positive from a negative. We managed to get an inhibitor that we otherwise wouldn't have found, but yeah, those zip lines are. It's like sometimes all you do is you just press the button, like I did that time. But it's. Let's see where it puts us. Just want to see. I want to come back. I didn't actually know I was going to die there, but
for now, yes. I gotta get
I don't
behind
really
him
see
somehow.
where else I can go. Very much saying that away, isn't it? Just going to have a look. So even if I could make it to that rope, I don't really see where I go, to be honest, guys. Got to be up there, hasn't it? Oh, for goodness sake! Let me sit up. It's right. I'm sitting in my. Oh, I'm in a strop position. I'm pouting. I didn't even see. I realised there must be a bar there. How do we get to that? Do you think? There's no way I can make. Oh, I made it to the actual thing. There we go. There we go. Right. So up here, and then obviously we want to suppose jump over here and then get a really good angle and just focus on getting on that.
Get to me like that.
Who else wants to kill you, Hakon? Ader?
But then where?
PKs?
I lost track ages ago.
Maybe the rope is a decoy because there's a freaking ladder there, look. So why did I need to go up there anyway? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, how are you getting on with the decoy? How's your playthrough treating you? Apart from the zip lines, dude, everything's going okay-ish. Should we clamber up on top of that, or I didn't click anything. I literally was just looking around. I didn't click a single button. I didn't click a single button there, guys. Did my stamina run out? Yeah, I'm a bit confused by that smell. You know what's making me think? That there's another inhibitor or something over there. You know what I mean? Is there something I'm missing? I'm extremely puzzled by that. That did seem a little bit weird, didn't it? It's like, hang on a minute, so I could have just run across the forecourt and climbed the ladder. you gotta admit, there's definitely planting the seed of like, what did we miss there then? I don't actually know what to do here. I mean, if I jump to that, I can't go any higher than that. I can't move. Ah, right, here we go. It's swaying, look. So I guess my stamina must have just run out, right? Oh, we are going to chop your nuts off, my friend. Squeaky floorboard. Hang on, who the hell's she? That's a lady.
What?
Who the fuck's that? I like that crossbow. Nick the crossbow, Aiden! Get the crossbow, bro!
Who sent you?
Fucking Santa Claus.
I like her already. Oh! What the?
You gotta pick your friends better.
Did she just shoot me in the arm or something?
Why are you hunting Hakon? Is this about killing Lucas, or?
Tell Hakon that it's not over yet.
Ooh, ooh, oh, what the? No way. Holy shit. Hang on, what was her name? Did anyone catch it in the subtitles? Damn, that was cool. No, that was
still
cool.
alive?
My meter's still running.
Hakon, she got away. But you're safe.
Whew, Jesus.
There was a woman. Fuck.
Yeah? I don't think she likes you. That sounded personal.
It sounded very personal.
Doesn't usually narrow it down. But I know who it is. Watch out for her, Aiden. She's one of the most dangerous people you'll ever meet.
Dear
I'm going to the central loop.
Sniper, is that what it said?
Aiden. Renegades have appeared all over the center, and he's working with them. He's looking for the key you've got.
This is when the big dudes
I'm done
stand.
listening to your advice. Sophie, I'm gonna need your help getting to the center. The guy who was supposed to get me there, well, things got complicated.
Ader's men are still fighting. They've barricaded themselves inside the tunnel. I can't help you.
What about our agreement?
Relax. Listen, there's another way through. An old tunnel under the hills near the Tango Motel. It was used by smugglers. Peacekeepers didn't even know about it. It's been closed for years. But if you manage to start the generators, you might be able to get to the center.
And you're telling me this just now?
Sorry, Aiden. I want to help you. But most of all, I have to help the Bazaar. Good luck, Pilgrim.
So, Shades. Sorry, mate, because it all went a bit chaotic there. Why did Hakon... Let's assume we knew nothing, right? Why would Hakon have killed Lucas? Because it doesn't make sense, right? Let's assume, right, the only way to the new city is this... What do they call it? This center. Whatever it is. Let's call it a tunnel. The only way to get to the other part of the city is through a tunnel. The tunnel was only closed because Lucas was killed. So if Hakon wanted to get to the other part of the city, he could have just gone through it. It only got closed because he was killed. The other way is extra cool points. To get to the centre, but Lucas denied him. But again, so it doesn't make sense why he'd then go and kill him, would it? Because all it did was put it in complete lockdown. Because it wasn't closed, was it? That's what I'm saying. It wasn't actually closed. Anyone got on the jump slam to work? Where you jump from above and slam their head into the ground, not the one where you just land on them. Nothing happens when I press F. Oh, that's the one where I have to press X, I think. I didn't get that for one reason. It seemed like it made a mockery of this one. See, I've got air kick, which I use a lot, and you're talking about, it's down here somewhere, isn't it? Or is it over here somewhere? I have to press X. I saw it yesterday, Doiku. I thought about getting it. It actually shows you smashing their face into the ground, doesn't it? Block projectiles, block charge, stab follow-up, smash. That one, yeah. Press X, look. No. It took me a while. I don't know if you've used this one, Doiku. This one here, yeah? Air kick, there's a bit of a trick to it. What you do is you jump, and you can just like jump and just press nothing. Floating through the air, floating through the air, floating through the air. As you get within normal kind of like drop kick range, hold down the LB. And it'll even like radically change direction. But you do need to be in proximity to them. So you don't look down and press it as you're falling. You press it just before you're in like kick range. So this might be the same. I would have thought. Drop kick, maybe. Is it drop kick or... I just had it a minute ago, didn't I? But yeah. Zip lines are killing me though, dudes. Zip lines are absolutely killing me. That is a really big problem for me. And I mean a really big problem. Because the parkour is so much fun. The second I see a zip line, I panic. I'm like, oh god, I've just done all that and now I just don't know what's going to happen. There's just no consistency to it at all. So sometimes I literally just click. And I'm on it. If that's a zip line, I stand here and I click RB, I jump to it and he grabs it. Sometimes I will stand in here like this in front of a zip line, doing that and nothing happens. So what I do is I hold down the button, which obviously is a bigger jump. Yeah? And he'll grab it then. Other times, I will jump at a zip line like that. An angle, and no matter what I do, he won't catch it. He just will not trigger it, It's so frustrating. You can't always explain your gut feelings, but I remember you said, yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, it's something gave it away for you. But like I said, from what we know, it's illogical, isn't it? It doesn't make sense why he would... Because the whole point is he's dead before we get here, was what I was... I guess what I was saying, Shade. So there was no way for us to have known what Hakon was up to. From the story dialogue we've been given. That's why that is such a bomb factor. You've obviously figured it out. You've got a feeling, haven't you, that by a process of elimination, perhaps, it can't be them, doesn't make sense with them. Who's that character that has had nothing to do with the storyline? And yeah, it's Hakon, but it makes sense, right? All of that makes sense if Lucas was alive when we arrived in Villador, but he was already dead when we got here. So it's a bit like us, isn't it? If we'd got here and Lucas had been alive and Lucas had refused us entry, you'd have assumed Hakon would have just fucking gone anyway, wouldn't you? The fact that what actually happened was, as a plot element, we're trying to solve a Scooby-Doo murder because Aethel's closed down the tunnel as a result of him being killed, which is therefore illogical, innit? You see what I mean? You see, how the fuck am I supposed to get that? That time, I literally just did the same thing I did a second ago. I didn't hold it down. I just clicked the same button I did the first time. So weird, guys. It doesn't work, Darkrai. It doesn't. You don't have to run and jump. I've tried it 100 fucking times, dude, on different tight ropes. They're just fucking all over the place. Apparently, co-op's even worse. It's everyone saying the same thing, man. They're just fucking shit, dude. See, sometimes you can't come at them straight. On some of the questions, you sort of are coming at this angle. So you tend to be over them, you jump. You never catch hold of it. I mean, obviously, it has to be going down, but they're fucked, dude. They need to fucking fix them. You tried to get out before we came and ended up killing... he tried to get out before we came and ended up killing Lucas in that attempt. We were just a tool for him. Yeah, I get all that, but what I'm saying is nothing in the story has pointed towards it being Hakon. At no point did we have anything to suggest Hakon would have had anything to gain from killing Lucas. Nothing, like nothing to go on, did we? It's kind of weird because I saw the arrow and I saw him look down, and I must admit I did click. Like, I thought, oh shit, he's been bitten. I thought, no, hang on, that's like a scratch mark. And then straight away I thought Lazarus. So that was kind of quite cool, actually. Yeah, the killer was Hakon, Joshua. Yeah, the killer's actually Hakon. Which is great. It's a nice twist, but it didn't really give us any, like, I don't know, there were no, like, little telltale signs, really, were there? It's like Shade's figured it out. Oh, careful. Yeah, you said yesterday, didn't you, Shades, there was something, there was something definitely off. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing from a storyline perspective, you know? So sometimes it's nice to have had a little clue to at least plant the seed of doubt. But if anything, it was quite the opposite, isn't it? We just had no reason whatsoever to suspect Hakon. Because the very thing that he wants, because we know Hakon wants to get out, the very thing that has prevented him getting out is the same thing that's preventing us getting out, which is Lucas got killed. So why would Hakon have killed Lucas? It's literally completely the wrong thing to do, isn't it? Can you actually vault over zombies? Oh, you know what? I don't think I knew that. See, everything else is fine. The parkour is like, you know, some things you miss and some things you get spot on. You know, try and do the sort of vaults over some of these things, but those zip lines are fucking trash tier, man. I tell you what, if you're telling me they're worse in co-op, I don't know how they can be any worse. In fact, it's got me now rethinking. What I should do is go Peacekeepers now. Because the zip lines are a big part of the... Oh, no. Yeah, a big part of the... What do they call them? The survivors, aren't they? So I'm going to open the city literally full of bloody whatsies. Zip lines that I'm terrified of using. Bloody things. Oh, what? Fuck off, dude. They're definitely getting a little bit smarter, you know. There's no doubt about that. Ooh, smart little boy. Yeah, what I was saying earlier is you see like this guy's number 2. See, he's like a level 2. You know, we were talking about power attack. So you can't block a power attack. Or if you do, you still take damage. So, just have a little play with these a minute. So when we were fighting Anderson, when she attacked, I never saw the power indicator, which is therefore essentially telling me that it's a blockable attack. So maybe either I was just missing that, and it was flashing red, or it was a power attack where the flash wasn't happening. Either way, I'm not sure, to be honest. But that's not a problem. That's just something we'll need to practice. But what might happen is if we keep pushing towards the survivors and getting more and more zip lines around the city, there is a skill at some point eventually where we can go up zip lines. So you've got to assume, excuse me, that involves like a little mechanical thing that we use for zip lining. Maybe that will make them just, I don't know, just like actually fucking work. But yeah, wow, and to be honest, I feel right for letting him live in a way. I mean, Hakon has been just digested a little bit now that nightmare section's over. It was really good. I mean, don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed it, but goddamn, that was annoying in a cinematic piece like that. Epically failing on a freaking zipline. But what I was going to say, yeah, I mean, Hakon's caused a lot of death, isn't he? Like a hell of a lot of death, man. He has been responsible for, you know, the peacekeepers and the survivors being at one another's throats. I mean, Hakon has caused an immense loss of life. I was very tempted to say, screw you, but I thought that's got to be quite a... I mean, what I'm hoping is that Hakon knows he seriously owes us. I mean, that all happened so fast. I mean... I hope he didn't... I mean, I don't think he had any idea about the implications of what would happen if he killed Lucas, because I still don't understand his motives for killing Lucas, to be honest. I don't see what he meant to get out of that. You know, killing Lucas isn't gonna... Was he just hoping by Lucas being out that Ayatul would just say yes to him going through the tunnel, perhaps? In which case, Hakon's a fucking crazy loon. But yeah, but I thought we'd save him. Just to see if... I don't know. Just to see what happens, I suppose. Wow, this place is much more reminiscent of Dying Light 1, you know. Much more reminiscent. It's kind of a lot flatter, windy, twisty roads and all the cars piled up, look. Where the hell? You know what? I've got no idea where we are, guys. Like, no idea. Wow, no wonder. Right in the bottom corner. Well, the Juggernaut's attacks are obvious, though, aren't they? I mean, to be fair, I just know you can't block the Juggernaut's attack because they are presumably everything is a power attack. But that was just a human character. All the other humans. I mean, this dude, you've got to assume everything he does. You ain't going to be blocking that thing, are you? I mean, I don't think they need to telegraph that. In fact, do they even have an icon over them? I'm not sure they do, but... But yeah, I mean, Anderson was just... Is it Anderson? Anderson was just like a normal human character, isn't she? So I was quite surprised when... I don't think you need headshots with those things. Oh, fuck, dude, really? I mean, those shadows are really cool, aren't they? Right, I think we have got no choice but to burn some of you. Well, that was a terrible shot, but I'll take the angle of the dangle on it. Oh, come out and zoom, dude. Oh, straight over your head. Notice my health seems a lot higher, guys. Why has my health suddenly become so high? Anyone else notice that? Look, it's like I've got two bars and a bit. That's where it normally is. Do you get a little bit of health just for going up like character levels, perhaps? I'm out of mollies, mate. I'm out of mollies. Inventory. Crafting, sorry. Mollies. Why did some zombies smoke a bit? Some of the virals that come out. So, nearly all... Basically, the way it works is all the zombies... They have like... how can we put this? They have an evolutionary process, the zombies. So these are recently turned. So these are relatively new zombies, these ones out in the sunlight. As they mature, they start becoming variants. So this one here is probably, you see a little bit of smoke coming off him, is probably one of the slightly later ones. He's come from the shadow. So they are, in a way, susceptible to a little bit of UV light damage. When you make a lot of noise, you attract virals, who are the ones who are normally in hiding during the daylight hours. And they will struggle in the sunlight. there's definitely another mechanic going on there, because some of them come out and almost instantly start just burning up. It's like if they survive a few seconds in the sunlight though, it's like you don't kill them quick. That's when they go into their kind of rage mode almost. It happens a lot during the convoys. If you clear a convoy area, you normally get, when just after you've opened the the preliminary loot, or the primary loot should I say, you get like a little extra event, and they are nearly always virals. And I've noticed if I get to them fast enough, they don't pose much of a threat. But if I let them sort of clamber out from underneath like the tank and some of the areas around the buildings, as if they're clambering out of the basement, they can start causing me serious problems, man. Oh, I was just about to say, and I bet you he can reach me from that. I suddenly click these guys. It's like a big AoE. Ground pound. Wow, that was a good bit of damage there, wasn't it? I'm going to assume if I oh, actually, I don't. Can you upgrade your arrow blueprints? That's a really good question. No, you can't. That's a shame, actually. I was wondering if like you could get like better fire arrows that maybe take long or burn for longer, like for more damage over time. Any Daiku, you're obviously a fair way into it. Have you got any tips for any, I don't know, like any skills that you found particularly useful? Oh no, we know that, Daiku. No. Yeah, but I haven't just used one, you see. So that's what I'm saying. So what, my health has gone up without using an inhibitor. They're still here. So obviously, if you use an inhibitor, you gain 20 stamina. Where are they? Skills, isn't it? Yeah, obviously. If you use that, you get 20 health. Well, 20 stamina. If you use that, you get 20 health. But if you notice, my actual health has gone up over and above, and I haven't changed my gear, so it's not a gear related thing. Yeah, I've been buying really heavy today, Smell. I genuinely hadn't realised how much scrap I was getting through, and I'm enjoying not, having a go-to weapon quite a lot. I thought it was, I actually thought that was going to be the thing that I'd have the most negative commentary around. I do tend to like to find, oh, my pulse has gone. Oh, hang on, I'm going to be honest, I may have misclicked that, actually. I may have misclicked that. I'll give the game the benefit of the doubt on that one. Yeah, I genuinely thought the weapon system was going to be the thing I'd be a bit concerned about, but I have quite a lot of cash, and I like the incentive of doing the Forsaken loot stores to get artifacts to sell for coin, and then using that coin to buy nice weapons. I just haven't got to that point where I really care. Everything I've picked up is good fun. This is definitely not my go-to weapon, but using it until it breaks is kind of nice. It might not be my favorite, but it has got an almighty wacky boom to it. The parkour dash. No, it's not right, Daiku. No, I can assure you. I know my health bar very well, and I only had half of that pip a minute ago. Of that secondary pip. That has grown by, I'd say, I don't know, by another 20 points by the looks of it. It's nowhere near as much as it was. I haven't put any extra points in health. So something's going on there. We must be getting little... well, I mean, what are we on? We're on 240 health, look. There's no way I've invested that. I only went to 200 health, so somehow I've got an extra 40 points somewhere. Although I may have gone to 220, possibly. I don't think I did, though. I don't think there was any skill I needed. I only went to 200. So I've gained another 40 points from somewhere. So I can only assume these levels are giving us a little supplementary bonus. It seems weird that I've just dinged level 5 and have noticed a little extra pool of health. So I know this was 220 before. 100%. It was definitely 220. And I have not spent any inhibitor points. So I think your character level must be giving you passive stamina. In fact, what's my stamina? Yeah, my stamina's gone up 20 points as well. Look. So maybe every, I don't know, like 3rd, 4th, 5th, whatever it's going to be, character level you... This is so much more like Dying Light, isn't it? This looks loads more. This reminds me almost of like the... Remember the tunnels in Dying Light, the first one? There were loads of where they'd all sit during the day, and there were a couple that were like really cool shortcuts. You had all these ambulances and police cars out on the tarmac. What would you have done, Shades, with your insightful knowledge? Would you have kept Hakon alive? Because you presumably knew it was Hakon, right? So would you have left him? Would you have killed him? Because you had a lot more time to mull it over than me, you see, Shades. I was like really surprised to find out it was him. So it was like, shit, dude. I'm not sure. You'd have killed him, Bob. Would you really? I mean, it's like I said, now in hindsight that that's all happened, he has been responsible for a huge amount of just carnage, really. I mean, he kind of put everything at risk, didn't he? I don't know. It's a really weird one. Oh, nice. Inhibitor. It's good. It's quite weird because I know, or at least I feel, I shouldn't say I know, but I think I'd be very surprised if I'm wrong. It feels like I'm getting to a crucial next part of the game. So I feel like I'm on that kind of roller coaster part where I really just want to carry on and just get to the diamond, but I don't want to rush it. And especially like with all the chinwag going on about the story and everything. So I need to slow down a little bit. I just need to explore because I would have missed this. You know what I mean? Once it starts picking up momentum, it's like, shit, what the hell then? Who's this bloody sniper? You would have been interested. Yeah, oh, yeah, Waltz, of course. Yeah. So hang on. So talk to me about Waltz, Shades. Waltz was the leader of... Oh, no, hang on. I might be getting confused. Was Waltz the leader of the survivors before... Hang on, no, that's not. Hang on, who the fuck is Waltz? Hang on, I'm having a brain moment. It was Sophie's mom, wasn't it? Who was the leader of the survivors? But she gave ownership of the survivor clan to Carl, thinking that Sophie was too young, didn't she? Waltz is the evil doctor from the flashbacks with Mia, right? Is that right? The dude that we met at the very start, he's after the GRE key, isn't he? Is that right? Yeah, he is. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, Waltz is evil doctor. Elegon, basically. And he wanted to get the GRE key. That was like essential, presumably, to get access to, I guess, maybe a laboratory area. You know, to continue his experimentations or something, perhaps, yeah? So hang on, so who's the... am I right on that? Yeah, the second he got hit by that bolt, he blamed Waltz instantly. Yeah. And who is the sniper? I think I've completely lost what happened with the sniper. Hakon gets shot with an arrow, right? Which is the sniper. The sniper's then blowing up shit all over the place. Do we know anything else about the sniper? Or is the sniper just literally this lass that has kind of come out of nowhere trying to kill Hackle? Do we know anything else? Yeah, it's all right, brilliant. You know, honestly, so much has just happened. I'm not sure. Oh, what the hell? What just happened there? Did I just get a splinter or something? What happened there? Yeah. I certainly thought I might have forgotten something. So, what were you saying, Shades, about what's? Yeah. Kept Walt's alive. What is that, guys? Oh, it's barbed wire from the top of the fence. Huh. Didn't see it. Yeah, it's barbed because it's a knocked over fence. Look. Yeah. Just saw it make a little nice one. Right. Well, I think we've got everything here, or have we? Oh, hang on. Gonna have a little see if there's anything. Oh, it could be a little parkour hidden treasure, maybe.
Aiden, you there?
Yeah, kind of. A bit busy.
Just letting you know, we've detected movement among the PKs. They're looking for you. Take care, and good luck.
Do you think this is the way, and that wouldn't have let me go that way? Presumably it would have said, you're shit out of luck or something, do you think? Probably should have done the door, really, shouldn't I? I probably need it to carry on the story, maybe.
Not seen much of the stream. How is this game?
Oh. This game is excellent, but there is, for me, right now, one issue, and I need to make sure it doesn't ruin my enjoyment. And that is the zip lines. The zip lines are fucking diabolically frustrating. But it's the only flaw at the minute.
This could be the place Hakon talked about, but no sign of Waltz.
And thank you, Mr. Veal. Thank you very much. It is. I'm getting into a new area now as well, by the looks of it, Mr. Veal. So I guess this is where things really, the game proper. Most people probably get here in about 4 or 5 hours, no doubt. But yeah, it's been really good, Mr. Veal. Like really, really good. Well, one of, if I can either resolve an issue with zip lines or learn individual zip lines, and put that little fucking nightmare to rest, this is easily the best zombie game that I've played, but by quite a lot as well, to be honest. I had some reservations. One, the lack of guns, and two, once I learnt about the lack of direct repairs on weapons, I did wonder, it felt like a double-pronged assault on my comfort zone in games. I was unsure about how that was going to work out. I can honestly say neither of those things has been an issue so far. In fact, it makes using my bow all the more fun. And I'd be very surprised for people that want guns in this game that there won't be a DLC, possibly even in another Enclave. I mean, obviously I don't know the story, so I don't know if Aiden dies or what, but there's nothing to stop us playing another Pilgrim in another Enclave. Or just, a runner in another Enclave. So I think they've got loads of flexibility for really shaking up the law. There'd be a big difference between a walled enclave, in the city, say, of Texas. Well, that's a state, I know, but you get my point. Or a more military-controlled area where guns are still rampant. I'm sure they'll want to go back and explore the vehicle as well at some point. I mean, the following was tremendously good fun if they can refine the vehicle tricks and combat. I'd really be up for that. At first, I thought it was one of the women with Hakon at the start. Oh god, I'd forgotten about those. Oh fuck, I actually totally forgot about them, Dykel. Yeah, the two late. Oh, yeah, I remember them now. One was very offish with us. Holy shit. Didn't one of those girls have like a really Oh my god. Oh my god. I totally forgot about them, Daikoi. And one of them had a really scarred face, didn't she? What if that's a fire scar? It could be fucking Mia, dude. You didn't miss the guns. You know the reason I like the guns? Just for running around at night and killing volatiles once I actually got a little bit of ammo, Daikoi. That's the only reason. Those volatiles messed up me so many times, dude. The one time that I got trapped and I decided, so that's how I'm going to go toe-to-toe. And I shredded one with like an M4. And I was like, oh, yes. Bring it on. Yeah, hang on a minute. So going back, Hakon, when we first, before... What happened to that pair? Where are those two girls? We haven't seen them since, have we? But one of those has got like a really bad scar. She wouldn't talk to us. She wanted nothing to do with us, did she? And the other one was kind of like a little bit more verbal. I mean, she would at least engage in some discourse with us. But if you think, you remember that last flashback we had, and Mia was in the fire, and it looked like she was actually well, not burning, but it looked like she was in the fire, didn't it? What happens if Hakon's little gaggle of female friends? What happens if one of them is Mia? Like literally one of the first characters we met. Holy shit, that would be amazing. Food for thought. Food for thought. Because I said the other day, didn't I? It looked like she was, you know, maybe, you know, we've got the clue about Lazarus, and because I'd forgotten about the wound as well until we saw Hakon with it. Because we knew there was blood on the Lazarus, didn't we? So we knew it had probably been used in the last fight against whoever had killed, what's his name? Lucas. And I did say when we saw Mia in the last flashback, you know, it looked like she might have been burned. So, you know, if we can look for a character who's got like burn marks, and I have, you know, probably in the back of my head been thinking about that. It wasn't until you just said that, though, that I suddenly thought, hang on a minute. There are characters we haven't met yet. Or, well, that we have met, but have had no role to play in the rest of the game. You reckon there's, Yeah, and Mr. Vion, I do apologise. Thank you very, very much for the 39, and thank you for the Prime, dude. Thank you very much, dude. How are you? How are you, bro? Hacker mentioned just before you find out about him killing Lucas that the girls left before you came to their house. The girls left before you came to their house. Oh, so that's... Oh, see, I can't remember that conversation. I was so gobsmacked when I suddenly clicked, you know, oh shit, Hakon killed Lucas. Everything after that was a bit of a... I might have to watch it back. Did you make Maya sad? Who's Maya? Is Maya the little girl whose quest was to find her beautiful music box that would bring rays of sunshine and unicorn happiness into her life, and then I found out I'd fucking sold it? In which case, yes, I made Maya very sad. I'm still pissed about that, quite frankly. Well, that's not doing anything.
Damn it. Maybe there's some kind of generator around here.
That's why I didn't use it. I assumed that was gonna, right, we're gonna get a generator up. Yeah, I did, mate. Yeah, I didn't realise. You know what's so annoying about that Daikoi, right? At the start of the game, assuming it was in the valuables part of my inventory, at the very start of the game, right, I didn't, and people were sort of taking the piss out of me a little bit. I wasn't clicking the sell all valuables because I was thinking, I wonder what the crystals, you know, the game seems to be, you know, it says a lot about the crystals that are the remnants of, you know, oh wow, look at this. Remnants of the chemical warfare that was raged in and around the enclaves, and I thought, I wonder if like some NPCs might only trade in crystals and not coin. So I was a bit hesitant, and what I was doing, I was manually selling everything, but not the crystals for a little bit. And now I find out that if I'd stuck with that strategy, I probably would have kept the music box. So yeah, I'm not too happy about that, bro.
What the?
I think someone said that Reddit was a bit unhappy about it. That there's been a few folks like pissed off. Oh, that don't. What the fuck is that? What is that?
Just what I needed.
What is it? Oh my god. Oh my lord. What the hell, bro? Oh man. Oh god, it's like charging me. Oh wow. Let's waltz. Let's waltz. Get to oh, he's just done that flashy thing. So that's the power attack I mentioned, wasn't it? Let's see how this dude deals with fire arrows. Oh, I actually missed, which is really... oh my god, it didn't even touch him. What about in the knee? Oh wow, that dude is immune. Although it might have staggered him. I think that staggered him. I'll try that again for science. Oh, you have to get him to... I think you just need to get him to charge, don't you? That's really cool, dude. Should take his legs out or something. And then hit him in the butt. Oh, wow. They're freaking cool, man. This game is the bollocks minus zip lines. Let's have a look at this fella. Dude, he's like... oh, man, that's nasty. He's like... it's like got all like rock crystalline structures growing out of him, look. Damn. Probably some element maybe of the crystal chemicals that would drop maybe. Right, well, maybe if I can open the door behind me and get some sunshine. Oh, nice. Oh, UV light. UV light all the way down.
Well, look what's behind door number 1.
It's all...
You don't call, you don't write. It was such a promising friendship.
Waltz ordered Lucas's death.
Detective Aiden won't rest until he solves the case.
Detective
You
Aiden.
expect me to believe you? Why would I?
Hey, boys. All right, less of the argy-bargy.
Why would Waltz have Lucas killed?
To weaken the PKs, to put a wedge between you, spread chaos. I don't know his plans.
I fucking hate politics. And you picked the wrong side. What else is there to discuss?
Oh, so Hakon didn't do it to get through. Hakon was...
What the fuck?
Come on,
oh,
grab that door.
shit.
This cunt did
Well, I
it.
wouldn't try. Get your fingers out of there, boys.
Quiet.
I warned you, Ader.
It slams him round the head.
We need to find the fuse box.
Argy!
What's going on here?
Throwing a bit of Bargy!
Who do you think?
You're gonna be a smart ass now.
Hey, this has been
I'm
really
just
fucking
saying.
good today, man.
Let's get him.
Well, you can't escape anyway. Okay, search for the fuse box. There should be a utility room nearby.
I did the same, Daiko. I went to the buyback.
You two search the tunnel. It's a maze, but if Waltz is hiding here, he had to leave a trail like any slug.
Yeah, because I did that quest and just carried on selling stuff, dude. It could possibly for hours, mate, you know? You know what's actually really funny about that, Daikoi? It goes to show how memorable that actually was. Because I didn't come into here, yeah? And choose that side quest to go and hand it in to Maya. I was walking through the bazaar, yeah? And I heard... and I thought, oh! That's that hum. That little girl. Oh, the music box girl. And I turned around and she was standing right behind me, dude. And I thought, oh, we'll give her the music box back. And she went, hello, Aiden. How are you, me little soldier? Have you got my music box that I've been sitting here waiting for? And I went, no, I sold it. And she went, what do you mean you sold it, Aiden? I went, yeah, I sold it. I'm a fucking wanker. I literally sold it. Why did you do that, Aiden? Because you said that I could have it, you little sprog knob. He wasn't even remorseful, dude. He just went, well, you said I could have it, so I flogged it. I mean, Jesus Christ, dude. You could have pretended you lost it or something, mate. You know what I mean? So yeah, it was. I was actually pretty pissed about that. I mean, if it had just been a follow the exclamation mark hand in and go, oh shit, I forgot about that. But I did. I actually heard the music and instantly thought of Maya, and yeah, fucked it basically, dude. So yeah, not happy at all. I reckon we should start a hashtag. Reinstall at the point where you fuck up Maya's music box. Maybe we'll find another one. Maybe there's another music box out there, you know? Well, maybe we just have to kill every trader in the game to get it back. Alright, so can't see anything. Well, obviously there is that, but I don't think we're getting through there, are we? That is where we want to go. So anything... So hang on then. So hang on. Am I right? Hang on. So what's going on with Hakon and Waltz then? Did Waltz get Hakon to kill Lucas? Was he promising Hakon something? Or am I getting confused there? Because that dialogue with Ayator just suggested that... So Hakon wasn't killing Lucas because he thought it might get him out of the city, or if he did, it wasn't in the way we thought. It was maybe a what did Waltz promise or threaten Hakon with, or don't we know yet? I'm starting to feel like it's there's so many things happening. I'm just not taking it all in. Aiden's a cheapskate. When she first wanted... I saw that, yeah. Yeah. You know what I said when I jokingly said 5 credits? In chat, I literally said... I jokingly said, when we barter, oh, what about 5 credits? And he literally gave her 10. What an asshole. You know what I think is going to happen at the end of this? Do you know what I think is going to happen straight up legit? I think we're going to see more of Maya, yeah? And I think Maya is going to kill Aiden in his sleep. That's what I think. I think Maya's going to be so pissed with him, but, you know, fucking cheapskate bastard, and flogs the music box, and God knows what else is to come. And she's just going to become like a little stealthy... She's going to be like the next Pilgrim, but like pure ninja stealth. And she's going to slit his throat. It's the only way there can be a happy ending at this point. Poor Maya. My Maya was so distressed that she started levitating after I told her about the music box.
But it's all flooded. This doesn't look good, Lieutenant. The equipment's been shut down for 15 years. Keep looking. Hopefully that's not the reason for the short circuit.
Oh, hang on. There we go. So, yeah, so I wonder what... Oh! I wonder what Waltz has got over Hakon, or what he's promised Hakon, maybe.
Someone was here. They yanked out the cord.
Bing bong bing! Bingly bong! Are you getting a Lost Ark die coin? Or have you just overwhelmed with all the games? You're a Warhammer fan as well, aren't you, dude? You getting that as well? Alrighty. This actually goes on for quite some way, look. This is more, so this is now starting to feel a little bit like Dead Island, actually. Couple of quests we had in that. The very first one. Hey, I tell you what, it's a bloody good game, isn't it? Minus zip lines. Yeah, I think that's pretty much. That's pretty much how everyone's feeling at the minute, Dyke. Everyone's having to sort of make a decision, really, aren't they? I mean, for a lot of folks, Forbidden West and Destiny, you know, they're two huge games for some folks. I know Rev's really looking forward to. Well, so am I, but I just don't know. I just don't know what to do with the schedule, man. I mean, I'm in a luxurious position. I get to play games for 7 hours a day, and even I feel overwhelmed in February. Has anyone got any preference what we do? So the problem is we sit here.
Even for me. Who else could have come this way?
We sit here with this crazy month of February.
Damn.
And then March, April,
Someone
May
must have locked that
could be
door.
empty, couldn't they? Get another go, bro. Definitely not happening. I think May's the forest, isn't it? The Sons of the Forest, is that right? Got Gran Turismo for the racing fans.
Hey, somebody's in here. It's him! Get him!
Okay, how do they know it's me exactly?
Easy now. Surround him.
Actually, if we're getting in a fight, let's get that out. Seemed a bit eager to whip the old chopper out there, didn't it? Now, there, my pulse is absolutely 100% not working then. So I probably pressed that 3 times before that worked. So that wasn't too bad, not the worst, but definitely didn't get the ping where I wanted it. Yeah, I saw a lot. Even I posted on Steam about that one, Dyke. And I saw plenty of that many posts going on the Steam community boards. I did post up, you know, just to do my little part. And I'd made the mistake of looking at the first 3 pages. Didn't see anyone had mentioned it, so I mentioned it. Went back about 5 minutes later to see if anyone responded to me, and suddenly realised that my post was now about 5 pages back. So, of course, then I took the time to look to see if anybody else had mentioned the same issue and saw numerous posts about it.
You're gonna pay for Lucas.
Still on Jack Matt's leash.
That's worse.
Save it for your trial, just before they cut your head off.
Oh, what the hell,
You really
dude?
think that's how this is going to play out, Lieutenant? Lucas's death was just the beginning.
You admit you had him killed. Take him.
What the hell, dude?
Why does his death bother you? You're not enjoying your new role.
Oh, so much is going on.
New status, new challenges, new possibilities. Don't I deserve a thank you for making this
infected,
possible?
man.
Nicely put. Now enough of your crap. Cuff him, Pepper.
I'm glad you finally joined us.
Shut up,
now,
Walt.
give back what you stole from me. Give back the key, boy, or you will all die.
Fuck!
Oh, what the... Oh, what... Oh, what the hell, man? This shit's gone Resident Evil on us. It's fucking Wesker. Ah! Whoa. Oh, well, we have a problem. Oh, no. Oh no, he's got the GRE key.
Little boy wants to pretend he's a grown-up, but he's no grown-up, just a precious little boy.
boy.
Oh, what the fudge? What the hell is going on? One XP. Holy crumbs. Renegade? Is that like Waltz's faction? Oh, whoa. Oh, they look serious.
There's something weird about him.
Well, that's a lot of dudes, boys. Alright, that's a hell of a lot of dudes, boys. What's happening? Why have I just gone all weird? What's going on, boys? What the hell? Am I just... Oh my god, have I turned into a freaking werewolf or something? What the fuck, dude?
What the hell?
I'm bloody Wolverine, lads!
Found it. What's happening to me? What happened here?
Where are you? I'm in the car factory. Over.
The key. Walt has the GRE key.
Oh wow, look at that's gorgeous. Holy shit.
This is it, Walt. I'm coming for you.
Oh. Oh, Aiden sounds sexy then. I'm coming for you, Waltz. Oh my lordy lord. So, because we did so, remember when we had, hang on, who the fuck's Dylan? Dylan, who's Dylan? We were with Spike, remember? And, oh, what was it, Spike? Dylan. Oh, Dylan was the dude who gave us the GRE key, right? Yeah, and he was saying, have you ever wondered, he said something like, have you not wondered why you're faster, stronger, more superior than everyone else, you know, in terms of our physical prowess? He mentioned something like that, didn't he? I'd kind of forgotten about that. My god, look at this. So yeah, whatever old Waltz was experimenting on Mia and the you know, the children and myself, or Aiden. I have become Aiden apparently. Yeah, it's turning us into like some sort of super mutant. Take care, Joshua. Stay safe, bro. And Mr. Vion, thank you for the 39, geezer. Thank you very much, man. Let's get into some sunlight. Oh wow, that does look really nice, man. Crispy, sexy, clean. Right, all we gotta do is hope there's no fucking zip lines. I really hate those things. Oh wow. What the hell? Oh. So that is that another city, is it? Oh, it is. It's a completely different... Oh, wow. Whoa, dude. They're like skyscrapers, man. Where am I going? That noise. Oh no! Asshole! Absolute asshole. Shocking, bro. I don't like the way it keeps telling me I'm dead, and then it says I'm dead again. I think I just missed the. I think I did it right. Was I just a bit too far to the left of what looked like the clamber points or something? I think I saw like metal rebar part. I think I did anyway. Could be wrong. Because there, I saw them there. That's what I thought. I saw them again, but apparently not. Oh, hang on. Whoa, shit. Oh, fuck, that was close. I thought that was the other bit. Does it matter if we go in that? Oh, it does. Yeah, there. They look like clamber points down there, don't they? What do you think I'm supposed to make a jump from? Oh, jeez, dudes. I'm not even sure if that was... Oh, no. I'm just going to click it. Oh, dude. Oh, it's not a zip line. Okay. All right, well... Damn, that's a cool route into the rest of the city, isn't it? Okay. Oh shit! What? I don't. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. Boy, I got so close and ready for the old what's it roll button there then. Okay. Discovered the car factory. We're supposed to be here? I literally slid through the chem area. Hello? Oh, if you're not gonna... Oh, what the hell? There's one behind me. Where's he gone? Is he down? No. Well, he's got a spear, that dude. You're gonna have to play better than that, boys. You're gonna have to play better than that. The one that came behind me, I don't know where he came from. It was my stealthy ninja tactics dialogue. He didn't even know I was here. To be fair, I think the game spawned one in behind me just to say, ah, come on, mate, that's cheating, bro. So these are like Waltz's troops, are they? Or at least his motley crew of bandits, presumably. Pursue Waltz in... I don't think I want to pursue Waltz in the car factory. I'm gonna end you. Oh, we're here, mate. Too easy, geezer. Too easy. Skyrim bandits. Yeah. Must have been the wind. I like that one. Must have been the wind. But I've often thought during heavy winds that the dismemberment of my foes and rolling heads has a eerily familiar sound. Where do we get to go from here then? Let's oh, what was that? Oh, my inventory's full, dudes. We've not had a chance to sell for a while, have we? I'm not sure we're going to get a chance to sell for a while either at this rate. Well, should we follow? Should we go with the main quest then? I assume we're going up there, aren't we? So on to there. Oh. Oh, maybe we can get there yellow. Oh, yeah. I think I might have missed a trick there. I have a feeling. Onto that. Oh, what the hell, dude? Why is he not old? And then onto that one over there, do you think? And then from there to that. See, that all works really well. You think this would be where the game would be like really weird and a little bit kind of janky, wouldn't you? But that actually all works quite nicely. You know, the way you can sort of aim where he's going to go next. Yeah, I didn't see this. I've not seen the cylindrical things before. Oh, where are you, Mr. Waltz? I'm coming for you, Mr. Waltz. I want some answers. I'm expecting like a blind punch from out of nowhere. The amount of times Aiden's just been sort of shit, the light gave me away.
Can anyone else see that?
Oh, what? I've got to get better with that follow-up attack, man. It's actually harder for me fighting one that is four, to be honest. Because I can't do the vault kick. I think a lot of people don't use the vault kick because it's the first thing you get taught, but the vault kick's actually fucking awesome. In fact, I think there's a skill that lets me do a power kick, which I might invest in. Because the game does, it lets you down a little bit. It doesn't teach you that you can chain vault kick. Oh, I've just seen a purple down there. It tells you about vault kick, and vault kick is a wonderful thing. I swear I just saw a purple. Oh, it is. I've got to go and get that. Because if you do a successful vault kick, then the person who you've jumped over is obviously stunned. That's how you start the chain. But the person that you then vault kick into also gets stunned. So you can then vault kick over them. And you can just like round robin it. It turns into like a Batman kind of style combat. But the problem is positioning. Knifing them costs enough. You know what, Darko? I didn't even notice that. You know what, mate? Thank you. I did not even notice it, dude. So when I do the takedown, if I'm not in a hurry, there's no reason to... What the fuck, dude? Why does he fucking not hold on to that? It's not hard, is it? Why would I... That's pissing me off now. I just want you to hold on to that. It's not rocket science, bro. Yeah, so if I'm not in a hurry to take them down, no reason to do the quick takedown at all then. Because it's just costing me a throwing knife, is it? Maybe that's... You know what, dude? Now you've said that. For the very first time in my playthrough today, Dyke, alright? I could not believe I was out of scrap metal. I just couldn't understand how I was out of scrap metal. We came up with a couple of theories. I thought, yeah, that kind of does make sense. And then we realised I was using... Or I realised how much metal it takes to make a throwing dagger. And I thought, well, I don't use that many throwing daggers. But actually, I do use quite a lot. They're a fun part of my combat. But you know what I do a huge amount of? A huge amount of outside of the stream. Even if it's only in 30 minutes. It's dark hollows and forsaken loot areas. And you know what I do in there? I literally do nothing but stealth takedowns. I'm probably getting through like 40 freaking blades in there. No, it's not that. It's not an edge. It's just sometimes I'm clicking the same button. It makes no difference. So sometimes he's jumping over and above. It's not a case of an edge or a ledge. I didn't do anything different when he held onto it. It's like the zip line. So sometimes he doesn't go to the yellow bit. He goes to the bit above it for some fucking reason. Didn't do anything different.
Where is she? You? I already killed you once.
Well, he looks... Ooh.
This time, I'll do it right.
God, dude. He don't think a lot, Aiden, does he?
You're one of my curious. Good. Before I kill you, you'll get a chance to witness something spectacular. Everything comes full circle. We return to the beginning. And now, you will witness history in the making.
History? 5 years old. You tortured kids. We were kids.
You were part of something greater. You owe it to me that you are still alive. That you are stronger than others. Special. That you are stronger than I could have imagined. Yet not as strong as me. Any last words?
What have you done to my sister?
Sister?
What have you done to Mia?
Oh.
Aiden,
oh.
You're alive.
Whoa! Oh, is that the sniper back? Well, I thought the sniper was hiding behind us.
Run! Wait, I gotta take...
We got the key back, dudes.
Run! He's transforming!
What do you mean he's bleeding transforming? It is, it's like bloody Resident Evil. Where did she go? Where's she gone? Where did she go? God knows. She must hopefully... I can see the checkpoint, but... It's like she's... I might have glimpsed away at a Twitch chat. Maybe she's a ninja. There she is. She doesn't sound too...
Get the fuck out of there!
I'm coming. Where's she gone? Don't we want to have a look? See what he looks like? Or is that a really freaking bad idea? I'm still not sure I'm going the right bleeding way. I can see a big red skull behind me somewhere. This rope better not fuck me over, man. Oh, yeah, like a boss, bro. Can't see anyone behind me. Oh no, my phone's going. Can't get in. Let me in. my god. Oh my, oh, what, oh god. What's behind us? Oh god. I want to see what it is. Well, I don't want to see what it is. Oh my god. Ladder, there's a ladder, there's a ladder. Do I go up the ladder or do I? Oh my lord, maybe I should not have got, oh god, I don't know. Mia, open the door, open the door, open the door. Alright, we got it closed. Oh, maybe that's not going to stop it. Oh! What the hell? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Swim up, swim up, swim up, swim up. Oh my god! Oh shit, there's millions of them. There's literally millions of them. Oh shit, there are literally millions of them. Go for it, bro. We've got this, boys, we've got this. I'm hardcore parkour, broski. Beautiful. Oh shit, oh shit. Do the Scooby-Doo, do the Scooby-Doo, do the Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo, fuck out of that, bro. The shimmer and the shammer. Look at this. And jump, and jump, and jump. Oh my god, I'm amazing. This is the big one. This is the big one. Oh, hang on, what's this? Jump, and jump, and jump, and swing. Woo! Oh, like a boss. Have a quick look behind us. Oh no! Oh no! Look behind us. I wanted to catch a glimpse of what was running after us. That may have been a fatal mistake, boys. Alright. Act 2, Scene 4, take 3,000. Turn the light on so we can see where the fuck we're going. Would be a real bonus. Alright, so I've got this. I may have done a bit of a quick turn. Do Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo! Woo! Scooby-Doo indeed, boys. God, the graphics are amazing. Oh god, in these tunnels, they look so good. And jump, and jump, and jump. Alright, I'm gonna look behind us, alright? Quick look now. No one behind us. All's good. And jump, and at the end! Oh my lord! You stop closing the door! I mean, you can at least melt the door for me. Ah, shit. It's not over yet, boys. Alright, we gotta go over. We gotta go over. Going round. Over. Jump. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know. Oh, into the rubbish. That's it. Something bad's gonna happen. Something's coming from the right. No, we're good. We're clean. Oh! Oh my god, what the? Oh my god. Oh, she just shot. Oh my god, with a crossbow, dude. Is he down?
That was close. Right. Now talk. Who the fuck are you?
You? Why are you helping me?
Show me your arm. Come on. I won't bite. Well, not
dude.
hard. We have something in common.
No way.
I was one of that crazy fucker's subjects too.
Ooh, it's not just us and Mia then.
Mia? Did you know a girl named Mia?
Mia? No. Who's Mia?
She's my sister. We were at a GRE place together. I have to find her.
Well, if she's alive, she must be pouring herself for water somewhere in the city.
What?
Not that I'd blame her.
What are you saying? Fuck you!
Whoa, Gajo. Some of the times, the world we live in. Just saying.
I have to find her.
Well,
who is this lady?
Not sure we managed to ditch that psycho.
Well, I think we better leave it there. You just noticed the awesome music. That's so you've been holding it on, have you? Oh gosh. I was a bit worried there, Shades. I was a bit worried there. I got a bit. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to leave it there, guys, because that's probably a save point, isn't it? So I don't want to get into any more chin waggly. Obviously, we need to find out who she is, who she's working for. I assume the sniper, for some reason, was working for Waltz. That maybe Waltz had decided that Hakon needed to be taken out or something. So hopefully we'll find out what the hell's going on. That was brilliant. So so you were saying that if you're on the rope and you hold the rope button. See, that's interesting you're saying that. I tried that during the really sort of weird parkour where you go up onto the suspended motorway. And we came to the conclusion that was a very dangerous thing to do. It seems to be less. It's weird, isn't it, Dyker? We all seem to be having very different experiences with all these different ropes. You know, we've got people saying in co-op, like they're like just terrible. The monkey bars, no problem. Rope, not normally a problem. Zip line's terrible for me. And different people seem to be having different experiences, don't they? It's it is a bit of a shame, but that was cool. That was the graphics in these underground areas, you know, with all the lighting. That is absolutely spectacular. Ladies and gents, I'm going to love you and leave you because I don't want to carry on. The problem is I'm not sure. Do you want to see some Lost Ark tomorrow? I don't know. I might leave it. I don't know. I'm really enjoying this, but at the same time, you know, they're all still here, aren't they? It's not like it's going to vanish or anything. So, in fact, let me just check because obviously I'm not going to get a chance to play outside of the stream today. Have we got the map? Can we see the map? See where we actually are? Oh, we are. We're right on the cusp of the new map. Oh my god, just look at that. It's like double the size of where we've already been. And if it's the place with the skyscrapers that we saw earlier, then verticality might be even more bonkers. But I'll leave it there. Lost Ark tomorrow, maybe. I'll have a think about it. Obviously, I really want to carry on with Dying Light, but Lost Ark on day one could be interesting. I'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have a ponderous think about it later. ! Discord will get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, absolutely fantastic. That would be well, just wonderful if you want to come and say hello over there. Post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote, post anything you want really in that part of the Discord, and we can then sort out your posting permissions, and it saves you having to, I don't know, put email addresses in and phone numbers and all the rest. It's a nice easy way, and when we can say hello to you as well. ! Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us over on Twitter, you'll get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday. We start at 8:15 in the morning and we finish at normally 3:15 in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 7 minutes past 3, but I have a feeling we've got a lot of chinwag coming up. ! YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us on YouTube, then I need to update that actually. I'll try and get some videos posted up later this evening or tomorrow morning or in the early hours of tomorrow anyway. And thank you all for joining us. Mr. Vion, thank you for the 39 in the Prime earlier. Thank you all. Thank you very much indeed for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very much. Game has just exploded today. Absolutely crazy. So much has happened. I really need a chance to sit down. I might drop you a message later, Shades, as well. Yeah, Jesus, it's like so much suddenly came together in one big. I just wow, yeah. I mean, just the fact we've even met Waltz. I wasn't seeing that in a million years, or at least not this early on. I kind of thought he'd be right near the bleeding end, to be honest. But yeah, met the Renegades again, so that'll be interesting. Like you said, Dyker with Dylan, I'd actually forgotten about him. I'd also forgotten about the two girls at the start, so I definitely reckon there's a bit of a plot loop there. I might be onto something, I think, but we'll find out. If you are joining us in Lost Ark, at the minute I've got plans to play on, I think it's Zinnerdale, I think it's called. Which is apparently an English and Scandinavian server. But I have a horrible feeling a lot of other people are going over there, which means it might be queues. So, but I don't know. I don't know how easy it is to switch world or delete characters at the minute. If we need a fresh start, if people want to join any of us, but I'll see how it goes. I think it goes live at 5 o'clock tonight, so in a couple of hours. We'll maybe have a chat tomorrow, but I'll be around on Discord at some point. Anyway. I'll have to love you and leave you. Thank you all very, very much for watching.
Thank you.